I'm gonna restart it again. Okay, now it's back. So, okay, this is so weird. So, in case you've never streamed on YouTube, and I also haven't until today, it's not like on Twitch where you just have OBS and you connect your OBS to your Twitch account and then it just streams to your Twitch account. So when you press play, then on your Twitch account, you have your dashboard and you have your stream overview and you have this like overview page that shows you everything about your account and about your stream. And you just know that you're live because, you know, your stream shows up and you can fiddle with your stream settings. On YouTube, there's no like direct connection between OBS and YouTube and your actual stream. Like you just press a button on YouTube that says go live and then a new page just appears. It's not even like a dashboard or anything. A new page just pops up that just says, here's the stream key for your YouTube. And you put that stream key into your OBS and hit play. And that's it. And you just hope that a YouTube stream appears somewhere. Like there's literally no connection. You just get a stream key, you pop it into your OBS, you just go and maybe I'm live. I don't know. Like I literally can't tell. Like how? Like I would have to find my stream the same way that you guys would find the stream. Like I would have to go to YouTube and search my own name and see if I'm live, because I literally can't tell otherwise. Why is YouTube streaming so fucking stupid? I can't get it. I don't get why it's so difficult for YouTube to just have a connection between OBS and YouTube. I don't know. But yeah, well, hello as well, Apache, and I hope the stream is going again. I know we had a bunch of people on YouTube that they'll have to find the stream again, so that kind of sucks. There's like no, yeah, you also just can't restart a stream on YouTube either. Like once the YouTube stream ends, you then have to completely shut down the old stream somehow, which I don't know how to do. It just automatically happens, I guess. And then when YouTube on their end has automatically shut down the stream, then you have to restart the stream on your end and hope that it starts a new stream. YouTube streaming is, it's not good. It's really not good. But yeah. We are indeed live on YouTube again now, at least, so that's something. That's something at least. Let's play the game. Ah, mother homo. I'm taller now. Wow. I've become pink. Woo. By the way, in case you're also wondering, it's intended there's no music right now. I assume this is also copyrighted music that had to be muted for streamer mode. I wonder just how much of the game is actually like muted now because of streamer mode. And it's like nothing I can do about this. I guess I could have like my own music in the background, but then what if my own music gets copyright struck? Oh god, I don't want that to happen. Especially because there's going to be different pieces of music happening, and what if I play my own music and then suddenly the game plays music? I'm going to have to then switch off my own music. that would suck, man. I don't have control over Twitch chat here. Oh, there we go. I'm not logged into my Twitch chat on this end. Oh my god, that sucks. Okay, I'm going to have to go here then. Oh, it's been such a long time since I've used Twitch controls. There we go. It's gonna be hard to get used to again. Why am I not logged into my Twitch? Oh, I'm not gonna log into my Twitch now over here to get Twitch chat. Fuck it. We're gonna do it live. We're doing it live. Okay. Okay. Familiars. I'm familiar. Hey, this is a roll switch battle. Madoka isn't a Megoka at this point, so the Madoka we're using is like a non-canon. Yeah, Ruby, thank you for finding the stream again. Like restreaming, like restarting the stream is so difficult for some reason. Oh, welcome as well to stream Starshine. It's been a really long time. Yeah, whenever you start a new gacha game, you first have to go through the mines of not having any goddamn money. Just like in real life. Right, would Monica Portable music get striked? I can't think of anything else that would be fitting that would get struck down. I would just not play any Madoka music, to be fair. Like, if you want to like play some music through the times where there's no music, I'd probably just play something that you know for certain is not gonna get copyright struck, like just royalty-free music or something. Elevated music. Well, no, elevated music also gets copyright struck. You can't use elevated music either. No. Okay. Yeah, there were a lot of people in the Margaret community that like went completely away, and like it's as if they had died on the Discord, that are now actually coming back, and that's really nice to see. Each one has a role. Yep. But yeah, I don't know if Riri has found the stream again, because Riri was such a great help. Okay, I need to stop myself. I just went into Discord and tried to do some modding. I'm playing and streaming. Why am I trying to do Discord modding at the same time? That is just ridiculous. Max QP. Oh my god. God. QPU? Quarter parallel universes? No experience, because these aren't my units. Available for full release? Yeah, they're still probably going to iron out some kinks here and there for full release probably. So like I assume that they like when they take the game down for like 2 hours before release for maintenance, that they're also gonna add some hot fixes. Maybe the game runs better afterwards, maybe USB debugging doesn't crash, maybe the other stuff gets improved. I hope it does. Yay. Yeah, welcome back as well, Didi. It took me a few minutes to restart the YouTube stream because my OBS was telling me that I was sending frames to YouTube again after I restarted. Except I wasn't, because the alt stream wasn't shut down yet, because you need to wait for the alt stream to get shut down on the side of YouTube. That's out of your control, right? You can't control YouTube and tell YouTube to shut down your stream. You can only end sending them streams and then hope that at some point YouTube stops your stream on their backend, and only then can you start a new stream. So if you try to restream before YouTube has ended the stream, you're sending frames into the nether. Oh god, that's not auto. Oh god, that's not auto either. Oh my god. Sorry guys. Okay, I mean, I know the button says auto on it, but the button next to it, it just looks so juicy. Also, this doesn't have music either. We need background music. Oh god, how can I get background music? I know. Oh, I know the perfect place where I can get background music. Hold up. Oh, which one? Oh, which one? Oh no, we need a good background sound. No, not this one. Fuck, where's the good background sound? This might be loud for a bit, so hold on to your ears for a second. I don't know how well this is gonna go. But I hope this is gonna go. Oh, this is fine. This is not what I was thinking this was gonna be at all. Maybe a little bit too low still. It's almost at 0. It's a bit too quiet. Yeah, I'm at like 4%, 4%, oh my god. I almost want to skip these. Okay, look, if it was just me playing and I wasn't streaming the game, I would absolutely skip this. But maybe something's gonna be different, I don't know. Yeah, the walking also reminded me of Heaven Burns Red, because Heaven Burns Red also has like, you swipe from left to right and then your character just walks. And that's all that happens, like you just walk from left to right and then enemies appear. And I didn't like that. I didn't like that in Heaven Burns Red, but there's many things about Heaven Burns Red that I didn't like. Overall, I was not very fond of Heaven Burns Red, and I quit after like a month or so. Will they retcon the main series to put Scene Zero in there? Oof, that's a tough question. Because they could totally do that. They could totally do that. But will they? It depends on what their goal is. Like with Scene Zero. Like, was Scene Zero supposed to just be this one-off thing? Just this one-off thing that happened one time? Or are they saying this is now the new Madoka, like, canon? The new Madoka canon now includes Scene Zero, right? Like, we don't know. On how serious they were about this. These buttons are tiny. These buttons are barely fit. What? Pop out immediately. This thing sucks. I need to get better buttons. Oh my god, I'm gonna get music again? Hold up, I'm gonna get music. Are there doppels? Currently, we don't know of any. So here's the thing about doppels, is that doppels first off can only happen with manga record characters. Because you need to be from the manga record universe to be able to use doppels, right? So all the characters that are not from the manga record universe, they can't use doppels. Secondly, the way the game works with their ultimate attacks is like every character has an ultimate attack, and that's it. So, of course, Iroha, for example, her ultimate attack is Strada Futuro. So she's going to use Strada Futuro as her ultimate attack. So doppels don't really fit in with that. However, there's different variations of characters. Every character has multiple variations, when right now they don't, but they're gonna have multiple variations on each character. And it's possible that they could just have a variation of Iroha that uses Doppel as the ultimate attack, right? So this Iroha might use Strada Futuro, but maybe they're gonna release the Doppel Iroha, and then Doppel Iroha is the Iroha that uses Doppel as the Kyoku attack. That's possible. Right now it's not in the game, but it's very much possible that in the future we're going to see like variations of characters that can use the Doppel. And they would, almost all of them would, if not all of them, would be like manga record characters, because like I said, you would have to be a manga record character to do it. Seems to happen before the loop that we see in the show. True, but at the same time, if they're retelling the story of Furamagi Madoka Magica, it's possible that they could show like scenes of earlier loops. Like if they have flashbacks, if they have like flashbacks of Homoda's loops, they could say like, here's a flashback of something that Homoda did 10 loops ago, just randomly thrown in with the rest of Furamagi Madoka Magica. And then you just see Mabuyo appear, and it's like, I've always been here, I swear. And yeah, she has always been there. It is true, Mabuyo has always been there, we just didn't see her. So buffer is awesome. Didn't one of the voice actors also say something about this, about Magica stones and Magia stones? I remember during one of the news segments that one of the voice actors pointed at the Magica stones. It was like, Magica stones? And Mr. Kim was just like, yeah, Magica stones, get it right. They're not Magia stones anymore. We're still gonna call it Magia stones. Yeah, doppels are indeed due to a specific timeline and only existed after a certain someone kicks a stone. Also, yeah, welcome as well, oh, you've already been here before on YouTube, I think. The game did indeed become a lot smoother after I did the diagnostic and then turned off Hyper-V. Which is weird, because my Windows told me Hyper-V was off, but my emulator told me it was on. And then I told my emulator, okay, can you please turn it off then? And then it became much better. So I don't know. You think maybe there could be some awakening mode where they transform into double temporality? That's actually possible. But it would be part of the Kyoku. Like, it would still be like an extra Kyoku where they have this like extra ability. I don't think that's something that they can just add to any character. Like, for example, Susan and Maya characters, why would they have a double? Yeah, I'm absolutely certain they're gonna be double Kyoku at some point. The game doesn't have Connect, true, but you know what this game does that Manga Record didn't have? You actually get to use all your characters in a battle. Because here's the weird part about, like, the thing is, Connects needed to exist. I want to tell you something about game design. Connects needed to exist in a Manga Record to make sure that you can, like, manipulate the turn order in such a way that characters can be given turns or can give some of their turns to other characters, because you have the disc draw system. We just draw characters' discs, right? And you need to make sure that if you have, for example, a character that wants to take as many discs as possible, that through Connects, that character can take other people's discs, right? So that allows you to manipulate the turns more closely, right? But in this game, you don't need to manipulate turns because you just have the turn order where everyone just gets a turn, right? Everyone gets a turn. In Manga Record, in most battles, some characters don't even get a single turn before the game ends, right? But in here, now everyone gets a turn. This is now the communist turn battle system where everyone gets a turn. Everyone. Fuck yeah. You're pretty new to AQ. I think so too. Yep, and as was also mentioned before, you get some portraits just by playing the game. So we got a portrait right here. Enhancement level 0, we'll be able to upgrade those enhancement levels also by just playing the game. Actually, there might be something, we're not really like Connect, but there might be something that at least allows people, like characters, to play together in a way. Like, I mean, you can now select other characters with buffs. That's something you couldn't even do in Manga Record. Like, in Manga Record, if you have someone who buffs the team, they either buff themselves or they buff the entire team. You can't really just say, this character now buffs this character, you know, outside of Connects, when Connects are a limited resource. But now you can say, okay, this character now has an ability where they can just buff another character. Hazuki gives someone a turn, right? That's something you couldn't really do in the old system, and you could argue that it's kind of like Connects, right? Like two characters working together, achieving something together. I don't know. You played Arc 2 with just Ashley Taylor for the gameplay advantage. Obviously, Ashley Taylor isn't the one canonically fighting and doubling everywhere to everyone she wants. That is something that was actually kind of interesting when you think about the doppels in the story, because in the story, Alina Gray keeps doppling every single time you fight her. She like doubles non-stop, and it's never an issue, right? But then they also say, like, in the story, like, oh, doppling too much may be problematic, like, we shouldn't be doppling, right? Iroha and Gang are like, oh no, we think doubles are bad, because doubles probably have a negative side to them, which they don't actually have in the story. Like, in the story, there's, like, no negative side to doppling, so Team Mikazuki is actually just wrong about doubles, but they still say, okay, we don't want doubles because it could be bad. Alina's doubles all the time. She's fine. She's alive at the end of Arc 2, so... In fact, at the end of Arc 2, she has more mental clarity than any time before that. So I think it was fine the entire time anyway. We shouldn't have worried about doppels. It actually feels really weird. The more I think about this, the entire moral quandary of Arc 1 was doppels may be bad. Because if doppels are good, then the Magios is right? Like, if doppels really are good, then the Magios are doing God's work. But if doppels are bad, then they're evil. And that was the entire moral quandary of Arc 1. But at the end of the day, the Magios was still right. The Magios was still right, and Mitimika Kazuki was actually just wrong. Good thing Toka ended up being a mass murderer, because if she wasn't, oh man, if Toka was actually not a mass murderer, then that would have actually made the game a bit morally complex. Is the story the same as Manga Record? Kind of, but also not. The thing about this game's story is that it combines multiple games with a story. So we have the story of the Puella Magi Madoka Magica anime, and then we also have the story of Manga Record, and then we also have the story of Oriko Magica, and then we have the story of Susume Magica, and all of these stories are just happening at the same time in their own little bubble, all recreated in 3D and 2D, both 2D and 3D. So yeah, it has the story of Manga Record and also all the other stories. Well, I wasn't reading what's happening on stream because I already know all this stuff. It had to make up double syndrome for anime to validate Yachio's theories from the game. Yeah, it's true. The anime gets so many things correct that the game doesn't, that every single time someone brings up, oh man, the game is fucking terrible, the anime is fucking terrible because blah 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 blah, I always go like, yeah, but the anime fixed so many issues of the game and it doesn't get any credit for that. The anime, if you just laid out on like a point-to-point basis the story points or like the plot points of the anime versus the plot points of the game, the plot points of the anime actually make way more sense and flow into each other way better. Like, it's a way better laid out story that makes a lot more sense and it has a lot less plot holes. The game story is full of, it's a Swiss cheese of plot holes that make no goddamn sense. The pacing, I think, in the game is even worse. And it's just bad how much the game screws up and fucks up all the time. But people give it a pass. I don't know why, but people just give it a pass. Not saying that the anime overall is good, by the way. I think overall the anime is still bad, but just on the story. Like, if you just isolated the story part of the anime, it's a much better than the game, in my opinion. Yep, SP, we know about that. We played Starry before. I'm gonna talk about all the game mechanics later because right now we're still getting introduced to all of them. Yeah, the concept of double syndrome makes sense. Like, that's the thing. I think double syndrome was something that was actually conceptualized for the game before the game even came out. Because we know the game's story was rewritten just before the game came out. We know this is like a well-documented fact. Some of the people who worked on the game even talked about this in interviews. Like Papa talked about this, that the game was supposed to come out like I think in April or May or something, and then they had to delay the game until August because they had to rewrite parts of the story. And one of the people who was very deeply involved with the game's story was Doro Inu, also known as Inukuri. And Inukuri wanted to do a lot of writing for the game, but he also had to design a lot of the doppels, and he didn't really have much time to both do the story and to do the doppels. So in the end, there were a lot more people involved with writing the story. And it's kind of weird how there's many things that are set up early on in the story that then don't get paid off, or that end up not actually making any sense, like doppels being bad or not. That is something that was set up in the early parts of the game, but then in the later parts of the game, suddenly that's just not the case anymore. And you can really tell that the rewrite has absolutely changed some stuff there. But, like I said, the person who was responsible for a lot of this, who wanted to do a lot of writing rather, was Doro Inu, who then directed the anime. And suddenly in the anime, these points come up again and are actually fleshed out this time. Which makes me believe that all of these plot points that are in the anime actually were supposed to be in the original game already. But they ended up not actually making it into the game because of the rewrite. So because of the rewrite, the game's story got neutered and kind of sucked. And then when the anime came out, Inukuri was like, you know what, this time I'm going to make sure that I'm going to make the story exactly the way that it was supposed to be. Right? I think that's what happened. We're going to make the story the way it's supposed to be, and that was the anime story. Irina was probably supposed to get shot. I'm not entirely certain about that, but we can tell that probably some bad stuff was supposed to happen to her. Momoko probably also would have glitched out. The thing is, we see there's like beta footage. We know beta footage that was released for marketing Manga Record had Momoko's witch barrier in it. Momoko's switch barrier was in marketing material for the game that when the game came out suddenly wasn't there anymore. Huh, well, that's kind of weird. Where's Momoko's barrier? Why does that not appear anymore? Huh, like her witch labyrinth. They were in Momoko's witch labyrinth in the beta version. Ooh, that's some juicy stuff that happened in the game before the rewrite and after the rewrite. I don't know. Maybe the anime story was supposed to be the actual story and actually just happened because they wanted more money? I think so. I think that's, you hit the nail on the head. That the anime is more like what the game was supposed to be. And Arc 2 was just like asking the question, how can we make this game go on for longer, right? You wanna keep the game going for a little bit longer, so let's just come up with ways of how making Arc 2 work. Has Mitima appeared yet? No! At least not where I'm at, but I've also not seen other people talk about it. It seems like Mitima is not here yet, but she will be. She absolutely will be. And once she is, I'm going to max her out immediately. I'm going to roll the gacha until I have her maxed out. There's no ifs or buts about it. The implied violence side to Sonic's personality was almost cut. Yeah. I've made like an entire video just about this part, so I'm not going to talk about it too much, but Sana, before the rewrite, very possibly was supposed to have like not really a split personality or something like that, but it's supposed to have like two sides to her character, the protecting side and the violent side. And she was supposed to like flip between these two, but that kind of got changed in the rewrite, and now she's just has the protecting side. How's it feel so far? Great. Actually feels great so far. It very much feels like Star Rail, and personally I like that because I like Star Rail. I think Star Rail is a really good game. So I don't mind them going all Star Rail on this. Is this 40 minutes of tutorial? It seems like it, but most is skippable. There is a skip button, which I'm not going to use right now, because some of these scenes might be slightly different. But you can skip most of this. And in fact, I've heard from someone say, for re-rolling, that if you go all the way up to where you do your first roll, if you then, after the roll, if you didn't get what you want, I heard some people say you can, instead of clearing your cache and clearing your data and deleting the game or whatever, that you can just like somehow log out of your account. I'm not sure how to do that. You would have to go to the Discord and ask in Exedra help channel. You can log out of your account and then log into a new account. And when you log into a new account, it actually puts you right at the first roll. So I think people have said that you can basically re-roll within like a minute if you want to do that. But I don't know exactly how to do that. You'd have to ask on Discord. Okay, not getting too much into it, but I feel like there's too many assumptions about the rewrite and actual information. I'm not sure about it. It is true. You are entirely 100% correct, Ruby. I am going mostly on just stuff that we have seen from hints, but not stuff that we actually know. That is very much true. So yeah, you're right. I am mostly just talking out my ass, but it just sounds so good to think that this is the way that it was supposed to go, because it makes so much sense. Like, it makes so much sense, right? Getting back to the tutorial roll after deleting the old account is like a few minutes. Yeah, it should be really fast. Why do you want to reroll? Some people do. I don't. I play games without rerolling, but I know some people that do want to reroll to just get a better start account or to sell accounts. Which, by the way, we do not condone selling accounts. If you talk about that on the Discord, you will get banned. That is very strongly against TOS. Yeah, for reloading, you delete account to skip tutorial when prompted. It takes like 6 minutes in total. Awesome. Yeah, that is really cool that you can just skip the tutorial if you do that. It's literally Heaven Burns Red with a similar reroll mechanic. That's possible. I haven't rerolled on Heaven Burns Red, so I don't know how that went. But it's possible that's the same, yes. Yep, we've seen enough about this now. 6 rolls. Yep, you know all about this. Healer. Exedra right there. I like her. Yes, you know he's not wearing pants, but whatever, she's a good character.
調子でいくぜ。へこますぜ。特訓の成果が出てる。これが最強テクニック。
Which character is the best to roll? Right now there's not really a tier list or anything like that. Right now I think you just roll for whatever character you think is... whatever character you like, right? It's gonna take like at least a week for people to really get a good understanding of which characters are good and which characters are not good. At least I can tell you that Hazuki, which is a 4-star character, so not even an SSR character, is really good. Move target, damn. Yeah, I may have accidentally fueled some of these posts where people talk about the rewrite, because I made an entire video about the rewrite, which was like 99% based on just speculation, so I'm sorry about that. Pay rank up, nice. More QPUs. They have doubles? They don't have doubles currently, but I'm pretty certain they will at some point, as like variants of characters. Is there only a standard banner right now? I don't actually know, but I think there is. But the game has not really released yet, so I assume once the game like fully releases, then maybe that's when we might see that. They're gonna have a first unlimited. They have to have a first limited banner. Oh, arrow. We picked up something. It's a Magia key. Oh, it gives us a free roll. Awesome. For tutorial Fate Weave, specifically that Magia key. Also, once again, there's no audio because streamer mode. Streamer mode. Nice. I'm gonna have to take a piss. I'll be right back. This is on auto. Oh my god, what timing? We still haven't finished. Damn. Want Ashley and Sana when you play Exedra? Oh my god. Is searching and coming impossible? I think every character is possible. Like, I don't think there's any character that is like impossible. Mainly because we're seeing memories of like random characters that we can like connect to. We could just connect to any character's memories from any universe. There's like no reason we can't. Loving the new live 2D models. Clicking from the NPC models are the exact same as manga, of course. Updated. I don't remember about the NPC models, but yeah, the live 2D models. Personally, I think they're better. I've already seen some people saying they look maybe a bit too shiny and round or whatever, but personally, I think the old live 2D models were too flat to compared to this. Like this actually looks more. This actually looks a bit more 3D than the other models, and I personally like that. So I don't like them like flat and papery. Oh, we still don't have sound. It actually kind of fits the music. The gacha OST still sits Buddha Magica. Personally, I can't tell you because I'm in streamer mode, and in streamer mode, as you can see, you don't get background music. I'm playing my own background music right now, so if it is, it would be muted. So I can't tell you. The old live 2Ds were... I don't dislike them, but I'm not the biggest fan of them either. Because they look... I don't want to say they look cheap, but you can tell that... You can tell they could have done more work with it. Right, for example, they could have done more work to make them look like the live 2D in this game. Like these live 2Ds actually look like there was proper work put into these.
それは他の記憶の光から影響を受けたのかもしれないね。他の記憶の光どれくらいあるの？難しい質問だね。とりあえずたくさんだよ。特に君が入った記憶の窓は別の窓と連なっているからね。記憶の光から感じることも連綿と続いていくはずだよ。そっか。
Actually surprised how well the music worked out with this. By the way, this is Toho OST. Whenever I don't know what I'm doing, I'm playing Toho OST.
おかえり。無事に戻
I
っ
think
て
now we have sound
何よ
again?
りだよ。記憶が
Yes,
助
we
け
have
てく
music
れた
again.
から。
Awesome.
はい。返すね。受け
Get
取った
Oriko
よ。
and Maruhomo.
どうかしたのかい？
You got invaded like in Dark Souls. I'm
私
just like in Dark Souls, gonna get
どうし
ganked.
ちゃったのかな。
Probably parried as well.
わっとたくさんの気持ちを感じてからずっとね。早く追いかけた
Oh
い
my
感
god,
じ
send a
がして。
heart soft welcome to stream as
もっ
well.
とドキドキ
We
して
are
る。
indeed so back.
やっぱ
Everyone.
り君が感じているのは
Think.
期待だった
You know
よ
what?
ね。
Since Exedra has released,
きっ
I
と
think we
記
should
憶の
celebrate
光
later.
を
Come on, come on. Everyone clap for Exedra, please.
を溢れさせたんだ。君が偶然
We
マ
are
ギア
so
キーを
back.
見つけたのは奇跡や運命と言っても過言じゃないのかもしれないね。記憶の光を集めるのに大切なものだから。そう。使い方はこっちで教えてあげるよ。
Gotcha time. Oh, gotcha time.
これは魔法少女の記憶を呼ぶ不思議な扉。鍵をガチャッと回して扉を開けると、その
Aoki's
先
character
に
designs
記憶
resemble
が
her art more
現
than
れるんだ。
any of them.
そして
Yeah,
その
yeah,
マギア
you
キ
know,
ー
you're
こそ
right
が
actually. It is true.
鍵を回せるアイテムなんだ。早速使ってごらん。君を守ってくれる記憶が現れるはずだよ。使ってみる。
Maybe you should be careful of some of the Kyoku though, because some of the Kyoku belong to girls that, you know, are not good girls. Like, I don't think you want Hana to protect you. You really don't want Hana to protect you. Is this the gacha theme? Because this is not Sispura Magica. I guess the gacha theme is not Sispura Magica. Oh, goodness. Oh, so by the way, I assume you're always guaranteed 1 5-star here in the tutorial poll, right? I assume the tutorial poll gets at least 1 5-star. More consistent with the overall style state it's going for? Yeah, I agree that the newer light LTDs are more consistent. Yeah, I like this one. And you know what I like about this theme? Is that we get to hear it. Because if this was Sispura Magica, we'd be hearing silence right now, right? We would be hearing this right now if it was Sispura Magica. So it's a good thing we're actually hearing something. Okay, I'm looking for Hazuki. 4-star. Oh, Nanaka. We have Hazuki's girlfriend. Okay, so not quite Hazuki, but Hazuki's girlfriend. That's good. We have Himika. We're gonna skip right past that one. Yes, we got another girlfriend. Awesome, awesome. We have the girlfriend. We have Kush. I mean, so far it's looking good. So far we got some good stuff. We got good characters in Himika. I guess we can check out what dupes do as well. We're gonna figure out the dupe system. We're gonna figure out the dupe system even harder. You know what? I used to be a Nanaka fan. I guess I still am a Nanaka fan, so... And there's another Kush, the Seraphic Trial. There we go. Kush, by the way, in case you don't know about her, is... Hold up. We did something. Yeah, right. There you go. And in case you don't know about Kush, her idea is that she made a wish to never have to see the sun again. And what that did, or no, she said, I don't want the sun to rise anymore, because she really likes the darkness. But what that did is because she doesn't have enough comic potential to make the sun not actually rise every morning. So instead, she just falls asleep whenever the sun is out. I guess that's one way of never having the sun rise again. Just magically asleep whenever the sun comes out. Okay, we're gonna skip over that one as well. We don't have to worry about this one. There we go. I got the other creature of the night. We got Karin right there. Actually, I might even have a Karin. Oh god, do I have Karin emotes? Jesus fucking need to know. I have on my Twitch account, I have emotes for Iroha, Madoka, Mameji. Don't ask me why I have Mameji. Like the dog, Mameji the dog. I have in here. I have Karin, I have Seika, I have Nagisa, I have Hikaru, I have Kyube, I have Yukika, I have Kyoko, I have Marukami, Alina, and Alina. Oh god, and I have Karin. I do need to have a Karin. As well as an Ashley. Oh. So yeah, I actually have a Karin emote on my Twitch. Which you can see as well if you subscribe. Actually, I don't know which subscribe tier that is for, so maybe you don't actually get it, I don't know. And we got... Felicia! Time to make enemies forget how to live by putting them on the ground. Although I wonder if Felicia was supposed to have her own theme there, which didn't play because, you know. Also, that's not a transformation sequence, right? That wasn't a transformation sequence, but it was still a sequence. You still get a cutscene. It just wasn't a transformation cutscene. And I have a feeling why. Because to be fair, it's kind of weird how most transformation cutscenes have the characters like naked for a second. That's kind of weird. Transform the enemies into paste. Yeah, I guess you're right. It was a transformation cutscene after all. I take it back. This time you're guaranteed to get one past time, right? You can get 2 or more. You cannot get 2 more, okay. In this one. So for the basically straight up saying, hey, if you're re-rolling, you cannot get 2 at once in the tutorial gacha, so please don't try to re-roll for 2 or more. No cool emotes for YouTube? Blame YouTube for making it really hard to get emotes. And you gotta play this on emulator. Paramas, if you want to play this on emulator, we have a guide for it, or rather people are currently still figuring out how to actually get it to working correctly. If you go to the Exedra Discord, if you just Google Exedra Discord, you should find our Discord. There's a channel called Exedra Help. And if you go to the Exedra Help channel, there are people talking about how to get the game to run on Mumu. It's called that. I know there's another emulator, by the way, called Memu. This is not Memu, this is Mumu. This is a separate emulator. But yeah, there are people talking in that channel about how to play the game on emulator, and you can just ask questions or scroll up and read through what other people have been saying, and you can then figure out exactly every single step that you have to take to make the game work. There is not 4-star Kaku? Well, not yet. Not yet. There will be. I mean, it has to be. It has to be 5-star Kaku too. Because you can't just be an attacker, right?
ここで得た記憶以外にそうなの百分は箱の中をそこに入っているもの受け取ってみるといいよ。分かった。
Well, yeah, I understand like half of what they're saying, like just from listening to what they're saying. Without reading the subtitles, I can like understand half of what they're saying at least. Because I've been learning Japanese for like a bit under a year, and I've gotten pretty good at it. Oh my god, more stuff! Stuff! Yes! Oh my god, look at all that stuff. We got 6 of these portraits, so we get instant dupes. We got, oh my god, it's just more. Oh my god, that is so much stuff. That is so much stuff! I'm happy. I'm happy already. What else does the game even need to do at this point? You could shut the game off at this point. We have succeeded. A lot of times server goes potatoes because of people reloading, probably. There's probably a reason why they specifically put the early access period so far before the release. It's because they know people are gonna hammer the servers to do stuff like start playing and re-rolling, that they wanted to disconnect that from the actual full release, where they also have other server functions like Union and stuff like that. Because Union PvP, that takes like extra server space that, you know, would be a bit too hard. Okay. Auto party. We're not gonna auto party? We're forced to auto party. Okay. Awesome.
Yoshi. これで準備は万端だよ.
It always says next network area, even though Wi-Fi is fine. How would you pronounce that? Claim Solas? I think that maybe because of not being in the correct country. Like if you're in a country outside of that one that is supported and you're trying to access with VPN, you have to make sure that you have to VPN on at all times. You cannot turn the VPN off at any times, otherwise you get that. Otherwise, go to the Exedra help channel. There's probably people who have the same issue that may know how to work that out. You have a whole place of magic translation. Margaret could just also just in German because they make me so happy. There's some really good ones in there. Most of the Maga record transformations are not very interesting because you could tell that they just try to get them out as fast as possible. But there are some Maga record transformations that are so fucking good. For example, I really like Mitama. Mitama is like really short, but it's like really good. Both Mitamas, if you like include Darkness Mitama. Darkness Mitama is also really fucking good. And Yuna is also really good. There's like Ren is so fucking good. Whatever Ren's animation is gonna be in this game, it's not gonna be as good as a transformation in Maga Record. That one is just insane. The 3 star characters don't have an ult. We got the Kush. Yodaka! He's called Nighthawk in this. Vampire Kanagi's transformation? Yep, that's a special one. So, by the way, here's the thing about Yodaka. Yodaka is a Nighthawk. And you know who else is a Nighthawk, or more specifically a Nightjar, but it's almost the same thing actually, I think. Kuroe's Witch. Kuroe's Witch is also, I think it's called Yotaka. Not Yodaka, but Yotaka I think is the kind of bird that it is. Actually, I'm not sure the difference between Nighthawk and Nightjar. The point is, they're really fucking similar. Like, Yodaka and Kuroe's Witch are really fucking similar. And I think this Yodaka is probably, yeah, the name of the witch is Ichiso. I'll think about the bird. But it's very likely that Yodaka is actually a familiar of some way of Kuroe's Witch, is my guess. It's a shame Exedra's transformations, well, at least they have like cutscenes, I guess. Yeah, I really need to give this thing bigger buttons. This code kind of sucks because the buttons are so small that they pop out just by putting it in. Like, right? Like the hole is so big that the button just comes out immediately. You're not using VPN and you live in Japan. Oh yeah, I don't think you can play the global version if you're in Japan. I think in Japan you actually need to use a VPN of like a Western country to be able to play on that server. Or you could probably use like Australia if you don't want to go all the way to the west. I think closest might actually be... No, I actually think no, America's too far. But yeah, I think for global you would actually have to use a VPN. I think Inu Curry actually posted an image of Yuraka, and Yuraka's wings looked almost one-to-one exactly like Ichizo's wings. And below Yuraka, you saw a girl's black hair and blood. I think it was supposed to say that, you know, bad stuff happened to Kurue, and out of that came Yuraka in some way. So, dude, I'm pretty certain that, at least according to Doro Inu, there's a strong connection there. Okay, by the way, this is a noob trap. That box right there is a noob trap. It says that you can spend Magica stones to instantly collect a bunch of materials, but as far as I know, those materials are so unimportant that it's not worth it. But some people might press the button because they think it's worth it, and it takes the gems away from them. Congratulations, you just threw gems away, now you're gonna have to buy more gems. Sorry. Oh, that put the house going. Cool, doing cute things? I know. Also, is that Mifu Pumpkin? Oh, my favorite Mifu. No, wait. No, my favorite Mifu is the Mifu that drinks brandy. Transformations are irreplaceable. Yeah, I'd agree to that. They're kind of really important. Mifu Shrimp is overrated, but also pretty good. That will be just like that funny bunny from Animal Crossing. Wait, which one? It's been too long since I played Animal Crossing. Gambling! Not yet. Not yet. We're almost there. Oh my god, name? You can't just name her Namae, right? Yeah? I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it either.
思ったよりも反応が薄くて味気がまあ君の名前は決まっじゃあ記憶のやっぱり気がけど止める理由もないか変化自分が少し変わったこと
You just checked all the Mario keys will expire on June 24th. The ones for the regular Mario keys or the Mario keys for the like release gachas? Like there's the special keys just for the release version. And there's like the normal Mario keys that you get. Muffin Record couldn't use muffin because it was a bad word. What? I've seen someone try to use the name Homura and it was a bad word. Which, by the way, Homura was also a bad word on the English Mario Record server for some reason. Like on the English Mario Record server, if you used the word Homura in your description, it would say you can't do that because that's a bad word. Okay then. It's a fucking knight again. Where instead of, if someone wants to be like Knight Artorias or whatever, they're not Knight Artorias, they're K and then asterisk, 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 T Artorias. Because there's an NIG in there, so it has to be censored, you know? Also, which by the way is known as the Scunthorpe problem. It's known as the Scunthorpe problem because there's a town in Britain, I think, that's called Scunthorpe. And because it has the word C-U-N-T in it, it gets like flagged as a bad word by most word processing programs. But yeah, what devices is this game available on? I don't know if there's like a specific device list, but I think if it's any phone that came out in the last 7 or so years, it should be fine. But it doesn't run well on older phones, so you probably want to use one of the newer phones if you want it to run well. I'm playing it on emulator right now, If you want to know how to get the emulator to work on the Exedra Discord, you can go to the Exedra Help channel. In the Exedra Help channel, there are people talking about how to get the game working on emulator.
新しい自分をそれは希望とその過程を間近で見られるわからないけど
By the way, you can see that AQ has a lot of emotions because this AQ is not a Cubase. I've seen people talk about this and like, oh man, I can't trust AQ because AQ is a Cubase. AQ is not a Cubase. AQ just looks like a Cubase. I think they said that in in one of the news segments. I think it was the last news stream where they said like he's someone that looks like a Cubase but isn't a Cubase. I think it says like Cubase no nai ga sonsai or something similar to that, where it's like he's something that isn't a Cubase but looks like a Cubase. They specifically called it that. They specifically called out that this thing is not a Cubase. So I think it's a construct that was created by the law of cycles to just be a curator for the lighthouse. So Marukami probably said like, I need a curator for this lighthouse. I'm just gonna make this thing plop and just made it look like this to do stuff in the lighthouse, which is why this AQ actually has emotions.
だから僕もこれからの君に期待している
Which is funny because Nami doesn't have emotions right now, so it's actually like the roles are switched. Yeah, you can't use your Margaret code on the global version, sadly. What if Nami was a magical girl that's part of the law of cycles? Yes. The thing is, the lighthouse is itself part of the law of cycles. So since Namae is here, she's basically in the law of cycles right now. That must mean that she was a magical girl that then at some point died and then became part of the law of cycles, and that's how she's here. The question is, why specifically is she here? Like, what makes her so special to be destined for this mission? Login bonus. You can't say the word grape on Neopets? Yep, that's another Scunthorpe problem. Like the pink Cubase from Micro Record, exactly, the pink Cubase from Micro Record was also a construct that Marukami made. So this is not even the first time that Marukami has made a Cubase to like act as an assistant.
今の私にはできることがあるんだ
Wait, is that deer? Is that deer kind of? I don't remember. You're watching because I got a region block? Ah, sorry to hear that. Oh, there we go, it's the first event story. Memspark unlock event. So by the way, if you are in a region lock country, you may still be able to play the game without this got loud by going to the Exedra Help channel in the Exedra Discord. I'm gonna turn it down, why is it so loud? Yeah, on the Exedra Discord, in the Exedra Help channel, people are talking about how to get around region lock. You probably have to have a VPN active at all times, which may strain your PC or your phone or your network having a VPN running at all times, but it's possible. And if you have a good VPN, you can probably play the game mostly normal. Namae is just a mystic Mabayu. She could be. That's the weird part. She could be. Because Mabayu is a magical girl whose special ability is the ability to manipulate memories. Right? She can rearrange memories and edit memories and cut memories out and make people forget things, right? She's like an editor, like a movie editor for memories. And she was part of the Puella Magi Holy Quintet when it was like a Puella Magi Holy Sextet, I guess. Like, she was there. So it's possible that Namae is actually Mabayu because the entire point of the lighthouse is to go into memories. It's all memories. It's all connected. It's all connected, guys. Okay, stuff we already know. Awesome. I think the web shop is not available right now, right? I think people have already... The web shop is not available, so I don't have to worry about buying stuff right now. Here's a weird the OP is fiction chunks in a class or tri-sale. It makes sense though. Like, I know that Yuki Kajira has not made an OP before. She's made all the other music. So I think it's fair that after all of the music that Yuki Kajira has done for the Madoka series, that just once she gets an opening to also make. Right, all man sparks to get Pictura. Awesome. Being awesome. Yeah, a total of 3 copies. Awesome. Oh, that's really good. People said, oh man, what if the free Madoka is terrible? Well, even if she was terrible, you get 3 copies of her, which means you get dupe bonuses to make her better. Clear the beginner missions. Oh, you get even more? Oh, okay. Total of 3. Okay, so here's the thing that I talked about said earlier. I think this stuff is not very good. Right, I think these AQ chips and the materials, I think they're not very good. So doing quick collect like with gems, I think is a trap. It's a newbie trap. So yeah, I think this right here doesn't work right now. I'm not gonna press any of the buttons because I also don't know if this is gonna pop up sensitive information. But I don't think the buttons work right now. I'm gonna create a JP account, use your micro record. Not right now. But at some point I might. At some point I might. I'm not sure about it though. Okay guys, we have this right here. Okay, so we just have multiple basic fade weaves. So I can already tell you right now, this is gonna be a sad thing to say, but this Felicia and Sana 5-star gacha is going to be by far the least used gacha. Barely anyone is going to draw on this. I mean, I like Felicia, I like Sana, I really like them. I do. Specifically Sana, I think is a really unappreciated character. But she's saying next to Madohomu, Hiro Hayachu, and Tsuruno, who is the best support in the game, as well as these 3 goobers. And then you have the Magaki gacha for these goobers. Like, they can't compare. They just can't compare. I'm really sorry, Sana and Felicia. I really like you, but these other gachas are just way better. You're watching from school. Ooh. I hope the game works for you like really well. I mean, like it runs well when you start playing. Kako and Rena here. Yeah, Sana, I'm really sorry. Okay. Are we ready to roll the gacha? Are we ready? You know what? Let's go. I need something good. I want Ren. I need Ren. I require Ren on this account. Oh my god, this is so ethereal. Oh, look at this. Oh, giant window. We need to figure out the gacha tells. Was like the way the window opened, was that a thing? Also, that's a mineral? That's a mineral?
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
Okay, sometimes you get minerals, sometimes if you... My very first gacha roll is a mineral. No, we don't go gambling anymore. I don't like this game anymore. I want to go home. I want to go. I already am home. Ah, shit. Okay, we got Seika. Seika is fine. I have a Seika. I have a Seika emote. There we go. I'm posting the Seika emote in my YouTube, in my Twitch rather. Sorry, I don't have any YouTube emotes. Jeez. Okay, we have Karen at least. We have... Nanaka is going to be maxed out by the end of this 10 roll. I got Masara. That's good. That's a good one. I've had the door be blue because I got no 4-star fight. Okay, so the color of the door does seem to be a gacha tell. I assume if the door is like golden that it's SSR. So the gacha being purple was of course because of 4-star. Okay. Okay, I got a bunch of more people. I'm not gonna use you, Yuma. I'm sorry, you're not gonna have any place on this team. Okay, that's another Hana. Got Mito, awesome. The squirrel child. And the 4-star. Ayame, okay. Unknown flying fire. Was that her Magereko? I don't think it was, right? I think it's a different one. Okay, maybe we could have done better with our rolls, but I need to improve my gacha skill because my gacha skill is still not very good. But... okay, so we have the 3 featured rolls. Oh wait, this is the 5-star guaranteed roll. Oh, what I said earlier was fucking bullshit. This isn't the Son of Felicia gacha. This is just the paid only 1 5-star Kyoko guaranteed fate feed. Jesus, what a name. These are the actual 2 featured gachas. They don't... Okay, I take back what I said earlier. He's a fire flying type. Durr. You got 5 stars. 5 stars and 2 temples. Glossy, I need your luck. I need your luck, Glossy. AQ in the trade appearing can mean that a 4 star is actually a 5 star. So they do have fake outs, it seems. Sometimes they do that with like some gacha games have like fake outs where it shows you got one thing and that like a 4 star and then goes, psych, it was actually a 5 star. Some gacha games do that. Okay, I'm not gonna reroll. I'm gonna say that right now. What else we have? Uncle Bay on PC, Medifoya. Go to the Exedra Discord and go to the Exedra help channel, and there are people posting about how to play the game on emulator there. I'm really sorry to hear that, but guys, you gotta pay more money. You can get Fat and PC without paying me. So here's the thing, look, I don't think that they're like featured characters in this Fate Weave. I think this is the general Fate Weave for 5-star characters, right? Let me check if you can tell. Where is it? Yeah, all of these are in here. So you see all the 5 stars that are in here? So it's not that Stan and Felicia are not rate up for this gacha. They just happen to be the face of this gacha. But that is so yeah, this is not the Felisana gacha. This is actually just the general 5-star gacha. So you see that you have Star Futuro, Iroha, you have Absolute Rain, Yachio, Flame Wars Turuno, all these. The best one, Soul Salvation Ren. I need her. You have Foltergefängnis. By the way, it's German. Foltergefängnis. Sana Futaba right there. Do they even know German? Does Sana actually know German? Does she know what she's even saying? I don't know. Okay, so when it comes to the actual like rate up gachas, we can check the rate for the rate ups. Where are the rates? So by the way, this is the regular rate. So 5-star is a 3% rate for every single like individual roll. And for if you do a 10 roll, then the first 9 of those are going to be the regular rates that you see above. But the 10th is guaranteed to be, at least be a 4-star. But could also be a 5-star, right? That's how the rates work. And you can see the rates up. The rate up seems to be half of the 3%, right? So you have 3% to get a 5-star, and these two together add up to 1.5%. So it's 50% rate up. It's 50% rate up. You get a 50-50, basically. But what if you fail the first 50? Do they have 50-50 fail protection? I don't actually know. We have to look that up. Rate all on stronger and cook metals, you can metal, you can exchange number, blah blah. So for 200 rolls you can just buy the Kyoku outright. Okay? Okay, we're legacy metals. Okay, there's different types of metals. Awesome. I want to know about 50-50 protection. Like, can you fail 2 50-50s in a row? I need to know. It doesn't say. By the way, it also says it will automatically add the dupe to a character. So if you have a character already, and then you roll the character again, it automatically just adds the dupe to the other character. So you don't have to manually add the dupe afterwards. 130 wishes for Hoda and 0 5-stars. Damn, I'm sorry, you're a caramel. That's really bad. That is like way below the expected rate. Yeah, man, that sucks. So I know it's German in some way, same way anime fans know Japanese. Oof, yeah, that's sad. I asked me if Jana is German. Sana is German, maybe, because I've seen her for past. Probably I look German a bit. I think just generally that people who make anime and anime-related content, like the Japanese like mangaka and developers and writers, they just like Germany, so they just put stuff like that in there. If you go higher than all future Kyoku, say that's a total 1%. Then show 300. Okay, so. Rates 10 draw. What? Draw 10, draw 10? That's the same ones. What? Why did it specifically mention that? Draw 1 of 9. Oh, okay, never mind. Does anyone know if there's like 50-50 protection? Like, if you lose the 50-50, do not get a rate up. Does that mean the next time you get to a 5-star again, is it then guaranteed to get you a rate up? Because it doesn't say that anywhere here. Oh, that's me. Some music in this ad. Yeah, I'm using the streamer mode. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you can also mute all music if you say if you already know that you're going to be playing your own music, you can just mute everything. But yeah, I've already done that, but thank you. By the way, thank you for the developers for adding in a streamer mode. That is very nice, very helpful. So I have this, and I have this. I may roll on this one. This may look really stupid. This may look really stupid, but I want to roll on this one. Like, this is the general gacha. I think I want to do this one. Yeah, in this one, everyone is equally likely, because I want Ren. I want Ren. It's as simple as that. I just want Ren. So if you want Ren, I think you have to just roll this gacha and hope that you luck into Ren. Is that not a terrible idea? Guys, is that not a terrible idea for me to hope that I luck into Ren on the general gacha? But I don't want Madoka, because I think the free Madoka is gonna be good. I think the free Madoka is just gonna be like, or rather, not so bad that you can't use it. I think it's gonna be usable. So I also have to hit the 50-50 on if I get Homura. And on this, I don't care about Iroha. Yacho is nice, and Tsuruno is nice. But if I'm not looking for any of these, I could also roll this one. Oh god, I don't know. Both the 5 stars I got went to rate up on the banner. I got lucky. Man, I hope I get lucky too. There's no guarantee there's 200 coin thing. Damn, that sucks. But 200 coins at least is not that bad. Because if 200 coins, you can just straight up buy another copy. Like, it's not a pity like, oh, if you didn't get anything in 200, you're just gonna get it. I think it's more like you just gain an extra additional. But wait a second. Someone earlier said that, yeah, Caramel, you said you didn't get anything in 130 rolls? Does that mean there's no pity? There's no pity? Like 100 rolls or something? So it might actually be a secret tier 0 for the set? Oof, no pity. Okay, no pity, but then again the 5-star rate is 3%, which is like way higher than my Gecko. And FGO, or most of the gachas actually. So Tsuruno might be really good. But I don't want just Tsuruno, I want... I don't know. This is gonna be a hard choice to make. Okay, here's the thing, we could do this one until we get at least one Tsuruno. And if we manage to at least get a Tsuruno, then we're just gonna go over to this one and see what else we get. Okay, I think that makes the most sense. No, I think that makes the most sense. We don't need to flip a coin. That's fine. Balancing game streams have a balance rate? Yeah, I think so too. Having balance rate, the balancing mode is that you basically have like one attacker and then like 5 supports or whatever. And then every single support just pumps all the single target buffs they can onto that one attacker, and then that one attacker just one-shots the enemy with a billion damage crit, which was not very fun actually, in my opinion. Fuck it, we're doing this one. It's time for gambling. It's time to gamble.
Right here, right now.
Let's go. I need to see a golden door. We need to see a golden door. Show me the golden door. That's not gold. That's the wrong color. That's the wrong color. Okay, 3, 4. Okay, we've got 4 4-stars. That's good. We can't have only 5-star. We need some 4-stars as well. So this is actually pretty good. Okay, we already got the best support in the game after Tsuruno. Okay, best support fucking Azuki with Thunder Torrent. I guess the White Camellia is gonna get Thunder Torrented in this playthrough as well. Okay, we got the funny girl. We got the even more funny girl. Another. Oh my god! Look at that! Look at that! We got. I guess I'm gonna have to be a Hazuki main. And Ashley too. Awesome. I'll take him. Stream blipped. Did I drop frames? Nope, I didn't drop frames. So that was something else then. Okay, we got Asuka. Oh! 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 I got debated. The game fucking debated me. I didn't think it would debate me on a fucking 3-star. Yeah, okay, I guess you have a Homura then. Yeah, that's... Yeah, can GG. GG. Good that you say that. GG! You fucking got it. I guess it was meant to be. It was fate after all. It was fate. It was meant to be that way. Yeah, okay. Can we get it again? We're gonna get this one again. It's gonna upgrade into a Falcon. You Okay, we gotta... Wait, she's not a healer on this one. Hana, oh my god, she looks weird. That is definitely not the same artist as before. I think we've done pretty well. I think that's a pretty good one. So I guess I didn't need to roll on the other gacha that had Madoka and Homura, because we're just gonna luck into Homura on a completely different gacha that wasn't even connected to that. Absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. I don't have a voice thing for absolutely perfect. Huh. Actually, can I make one? Hold up. I've never used this one before, so let's see what happens. No? Wait, how does that work? This? No, and then this? Fuck, it doesn't work anymore. Nope, my stream deck doesn't work. Well, whatever. Okay, I think we've done pretty well. Yeah, I think we've beaten the game now. We have to set up the party now. Tickets, keys with rent? I used up my 10 keys I had. Let me check. Oh, you can try auto party and see what the game just does for us. I assume it just gets as many 5 stars as possible. It put Hasuki on there, so that's actually a good thing. We don't need another attacker though, so that was a bad idea. So as you see, auto party, I think it would just default to 5 stars first, and then just look at whatever 4-star has a good ranking or whatever, like a good stat, like a good stat line probably. I don't know how deep it goes because it just gave me 3 dark characters. So like this Kush is pretty sus. Like, why did auto party give me a Kush? Because we already have 2 dark characters and we already have an attacker. So this Kush is kind of like not good, like at all. Nanaka is a buffer. That is a buffer. Also, it actually makes sense to use Nanaka because Nanaka and Hazuki, by the way, in case you don't know, they're basically girlfriends. So it makes sense. Yeah, she's a 3-star though. That's probably why Auto didn't do it. Like, Auto didn't want to give me a 3-star. But it could have given me Hana because that's a debuffer.
I'm raring to go.
Oh, the weeb. I'm raring to go. You guys don't know how many people had to mute their voices when they played with Ashley Taylor in English, because everyone was talking Japanese, of course, and then in the middle of all these Japanese speaking girls, you just suddenly had Ashley Taylor going in, "That was kawaii, it's time for my signature pose." People lost their fucking minds and muted her immediately. Wait, do we not have a... I thought we had another portrait. We don't! Oh my god, the maxed... We have maxed portraits already, Jesus. We had Homura and Yachiyo in the same pool. Damn, people being lucky. I guess I was also pretty lucky, you know. Max HP and defense, that's good. Very simple. Uses defense by 5%. Okay. HP and defense. And HP and defense. Yeah, so they all just boost your defensive stats. So they're basically all the same? Are they basically all the same then? Yeah. Yes, it can do it. Okay, wait, this is different. Oh! I thought the enhancement level was the dupe level, but no, this is different. Oh, you can enhance the effect of it separately from Ascension? So Ascension is stats. What? And the ability has to be upgraded like this. Right? Wait, this is weird. Also, this one is stronger already. This one is already much better. What? They're all 5 stars. But this one has lower stats. So this one has lower stats but a better passive, and this one has higher stats but a worse passive. Finn no Genso, hello, welcome to the stream. Drag out of an account randomly. Someone knows how to do that. I don't know, sadly. But yeah, this is interesting. I guess portraits work differently than I thought they would. Huh. Well, we're gonna have to figure out how those work, but right now we don't need to know that. We can just keep playing. But yeah, I need to check out what Nanaka actually does. Can you long tap? Long tap works. You can see ascension levels right here. Yes. So we do actually know now what dupes do. So we thought that dupes were only for upgrading skills. Because I think... Where is it? Where's skills upgrading? Can't upgrade my skills from here. So when you want to upgrade your skill levels, like your basic attack, for example, you can see it's level 1 out of 10. When you want to upgrade your basic attack, for example, or your ability, or your Kyoku, you can only upgrade to a certain level. But if you get more dupes of the character, and to raise their ascension level, you can then get even more skill levels, right? That's one thing you can do. But it seems like Ascensions also just give more passive effects. For example, right here, at battle start, advances action order by 10%. Increases all allies attack by 8%. Increases speed by 5%. Increases speed by 25 for 2 turns. Increases speed by 5%. And this is a 3-star character. I think 4-star characters have even better effects. Let's check a 4-star character. Let's check out the little Karin. 20% increases break gauge depletion, increases MP recovery rate. Oh my god, that's really good. Special attack level cap. Ooh. On break advances all allies by 10%. That's really good. That's really good. But you can kind of see what the dupes do, and they also give a little bit of stats right here. Only a little bit. Like these stats are basically nothing, but at least a little bit. Then you have 5-star right here. Adds 1 turn to duration of ailment and debuff effects. Ooh. When damage done increases target's damage taken. Ooh. Turns that gets 55 MP. Ooh. Some good stuff in here. Okay, nothing game breaking. Like all of this stuff looks kind of simple and alright. Like this stuff looks strong, but it doesn't look like you need to have this, right? Like this stuff doesn't look game breaking in any way. But then again, these are just release characters. I wonder what any of the later characters might have. So then right here, this, I've already heard about this. Hazuki's dupe 2 level is actually fucking busted. On special attack grants 1 SP. Are you insane? Are you actually insane? That is insane. I can't believe it. So here's the thing. Has anyone here played Honkai Star Rail? Either on Twitch, on YouTube, I'm multi-streaming by the way. Has anyone here played Honkai Star Rail? Right? Because if you've played Honkai Star Rail, you might know what this skill right here already is. Rapid Pulse. Advances a single ally's action turn order by 100% and damage dealt by 20%. That's better than E1 Bronya, because I think E1 Bronya only happens like once every 2 turns or something. Or like 50%. She advances another character and gives them a 20% damage buff for free. It doesn't even cost an SP. It doesn't even cost an SP at level 2. At dupe level 2, because then you just get the SP back. That is busted as fuck. What the fuck? You just have a free Bronya that doesn't cost SP. And she's a 4-star. She is... They can't nerf her. You can't nerf characters in a gacha game once they're released. The developers looked at this and they said, this is fine. They said, this is good. We're gonna have this in the game and it's gonna be fantastic. How did this get... Like, these people have played Star Rail. We know these people have played Star Rail. How did this get into the game? And not only that, she advances action order by 20% and gets extra 15 speed. And she also gains action order by 30% at battle start. She's also going to be fast as fuck. Which means you're not even going to build her slow so that she... by the way, you can't see it behind my webcam. Let me see if I can move it. You can't see it behind my webcam, it's 116 speed. The base speed for most characters is like 100, 105 or something like that. She's fast as fuck, boy. So she's going to be extremely fast and immediately just keep pumping out turns for other character. She's going to be an absolute turn machine. For free! That's insane! Equipped with buff increases speed by 5%. Oh my god, she's going to be so incredibly fucking fast. At least I have her girlfriend right next to her. So I already have her girlfriend here as well. So, oh my god, that's going to be great. Okay, what does Nanaka do, by the way? Okay, she already just gives everyone attack up. Battle skill, 100%. Wait. It's a different order? Oh yeah, no, it's not a different order. She doesn't have a Kyoku, so it just... so I guess that's not a Kyoku, so if you don't have a Kyoku, it doesn't show, you know? If Black Gets Impact, it's not the same thing? Yeah, sorry, it's not quite the same thing. She's Sunday. Yeah, in a way she's Sunday in Old State. Because Sunday also actually advances, but doesn't require SP. Yeah, she's actually kind of busted. So yeah, what does we do? Increase all damage by 8% for 2 turns. Wow, that is weak as fuck. Okay, I mean, she's a 3-star, okay? She's a 3-star, and you get her dupes, so it makes sense that she's really weak. When enemies defeat, increase all damage by 5% for 2 turns. Yeah, I guess. Oof, defense percent. Ugh. Ooh, okay, I'm sorry. You need to be 4-star on Nanaka. Isn't 4-star Nanaka an attacker? Oh god, I don't know. Okay, maybe you don't go with Nanaka. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hazuki. Your girlfriend's not gonna be here today. Let's do the debuff. Let's see what Hana has. So she has to be nasty, right? Hana is really nasty. Hana, by the way, is one of the only characters in the entirety of like Manga Record that is like morally evil. Because most characters in Manga Record, they're either morally good, like 90% of characters in Manga Record are like morally good, and then there's like 9% that are morally neutral. And then there's Hana, who is actually like, I just want to be evil and do evil stuff, and I want to kill people, and at some point I hope someone kills me because I have killed so many people or like done so much bad stuff. The only way out for me is to die. Like that kind of character. Welcome to stream, by the way. So yeah, she's capital E evil. So I hope that as a debuffer, she's gonna be nasty, right? Okay, so this is the ult, the Kyoku, only in terms of ongoing damage effect. Oh, she's a damage over time character. Hey, thank you for watching my videos, by the way. There's gonna be a lot more coming, but it's gonna take a while to make all of these videos. Damn. Nanaka's a first version, right? Yeah, I'm pretty certain. Okay, deals damage to curse. So it doesn't tell me the exact thing that curse does, but since it says 25% for 2 turns and nothing else, I assume what they mean to say is 25% damage on the enemy turn for 2 turns. Okay, I would assume that's what this is, even though it doesn't say it outright. They kind of forgot to say what this actually is. Increases attack by 10% and damage to cursed enemies. Okay. Increases ailment hit rate. Awesome. So this game does have effect hit rate. Welcome to the stream. Caillou, how is it going? Yeah, Hana's the one chaotic evil in my record D&D party. She's basically the Jonker, in a way. Okay, so the game plan of Hana is that you just put damage over time effects on enemies, and then with your ultimate, you immediately pop those damage over time effects, like kind of like Kafka, you know. Although, ooh, this is a bad thing right here. Consumes the remaining turns. Consumes, as in they're gone afterwards. If I'm understanding correctly, Hana has negative synergy with Ren because Kyoku eats the debuff. Yeah, she eats the debuffs. That is not good. Because Kafka, when she detonates the debuffs, they detonates damage of time effects, they stay on, right? Like Kafka in Honkai Star has an effect where, with her ultimate, she makes enemies take their damage over time effect one more time, right? So it like detonates the damage over time effects. But they stay on afterwards. They just explode. And then the damage over time effect continues. But this removes them. This removes damage over time effects. That's terrible. Her speed is 118. 118 speed. That's really fast. Okay, let's see what else she has. That's 120 duration of debuff. Okay, but adding duration doesn't actually do that much if you keep detonating them all the time. Spell attack delays enemy action. Okay, she sucks. She actually sucks. But that's again, she's a 4-star. Okay, she's a 4-star. It's okay if she sucks. I don't want to hear that voice ever again. Please go out. Go away. Okay. Jesus Christ. Business chance. Himika is the poorest character in the game. Himika is so poor she has to dumpster dive to not starve to death.
I'm ready to go.
I'm gonna put her on the team. Am I gonna put her on the team? How about you get the English version to work? Mine keeps going back to Japanese. When you start the game, like when you download the game from the App Store, you have the English version and you have the Japanese version. And if you download the English version, then when the game starts, it asks you, do you want to have English text or Japanese text? And of course, you select English text, and that should work. But voices are still Japanese, by the way. Oh yeah, and you might have to restart the first time you do that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, no, she's into. Okay, I don't know who else to put in there. We're gonna have Nanaka in there. Nanaka is just gonna stay there and just gonna be fine, and we're not have to worry about that. We're just gonna continue the game. We're done with team building for now. Because we've already spent too much time here. The shop, we can't do that right now because I don't think the shop is live. So I think it's time to actually continue playing the goddamn game. Already spent too much time here. Did I get pinged? Someone feedback. I need to do some modding. Hold up. Modding's difficult. Jesus Christ. Okay. Premium Pass is predatory though? I haven't looked at that yet. I need to actually check that out. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna look at all the stuff when you can actually buy it. Gacha generally is predatory, so to be fair. Okay, so the Kyoku I have or don't have. We have portraits. Awesome. Oh, do I get gems for looking at them? I got gems for looking at them. Look at all the. Look. Okay, we're gonna look at all of them. Look at them. Oh my God! Look at this. Look at. Oh, stones. Free stuff. Oh, great. I love looking at all my girls for free stuff. I'm not even going to say hi to them. I'm just going to look at them and then move on. It's free for the first one. Charges you 18 USD. I think most other premium, like monthly passes are like $10 a month. I think. 10 gems for a character, an Eastern version of a character, Eastern story episode of a character. Oh my God, everything gives you gems. Jesus. They really want you to make sure, they really want to make sure that you know that you can look at everything in the archive. Look at the archives. Oh, it also shows you the Kyoku right here. You have these. More stuff. So right now there's characters, like I said, only have a 3-star, but I assume they're gonna patch in all the 4 stuff for the 3 stars that don't have 4 stars. Because it would be kind of weird that every 4-star character has a 3-star version, and there's like a handful, like only like 3 or 4 3-stars that don't have a 4-star. Like, that's kind of weird. That's only like 3 or 4. So I assume they just don't have other ones right here. Episode 0 is unlocked for everyone. A couple short voice clips. Oh. How short? Because if it takes too long, we're just gonna keep playing the game, like the rest of the game. I mean. Got Felicia for my free 5-star and got her again for my paid. Awesome, Felicia. She's a debuff, but I think she stuns mostly, right? That's episode 0? That really is nothing. That's like 3 lines. Oh my God. And they're just introducing themselves to you. I can introduce these characters. They don't need to do that. Okay, I'm just going to do this. Hey, no worries, Yurui. And thank you for both being here and watching my videos. So you can look at the render as well immediately. Isn't there like a model viewer or something? I thought I heard someone say there's also a model viewer. Wait up, I think this button? Yeah, there's a model viewer too. So I can actually just do this. So you can't really do much else other than spin it, and they have only one pose. But you can look at it. Wait, Name does not have a episode 0. The day my mom and dad were killed? Oh God. That's quite heavy. I'm not gonna spoil it for the people who don't know. Man, that's kind of sad. Oh, their dialogue render. Yeah, that's their Live 2D. I think that was using Live 2D, right? The Prison City Great Escape. Ooh. But my friend says I'm lacking. I'm getting better at manga. Don't worry, I'm gonna reunite you with your friend very soon. Once she releases, because she's not in the game right now. I'm sorry about that. Aina is gonna hit this game like a bomb. The wider Madoka community is not ready for the brilliance That is Alina.
稽古に励むいとこ弾ける笑顔だから私は
Because Alina is one of the most over-the-top characters that the entire series has ever seen. She's a JoJo character. She's straight up a JoJo character that somehow has made it into manga record. And everyone loves her. And everyone also hates her because she's kind of like that kind of character. Like, Alina is the kind of character who just slides into the scene, does a JoJo pose, and then says some weird shit in both Japanese and English, and then throws poison while doing more JoJo poses or whatever. Like, I don't know. Like this, I think she does this pose. Yeah, she straight up does this pose, which is the Killer Queen pose in her doppel. They're not even being subtle. I love her. She's so good. I love Nanaka, by the way. He's great. Nanaka out here on her own mission. Everyone else is just living their life, and Nanaka out here on a mission. I think one of her tap responses in Manga Record when you tap on Nanaka was just like, "This town is full of enemies." And you're like, Jesus Christ, Nanaka, chill the fuck out. She's gonna be my healer if I get her 4-star, by the way. I don't want to use... what's her name, Yuma? I don't even remember her name. My webcam is not centered. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I'm sorry, Yuma fans. Are there even Yuma fans? Are there any Yuma fans out there? I don't see any. If there are any Yuma fans, I'm sorry for Donkey Kong Yuma so much, but she's kind of not a good character like at all. Loading? Okay, the server's getting hammered. I'm really sorry that I'm also hammering the server right now. You have Mito. What a stance! Holy shit. Is the game fun, Asian Healer? The game, I would say, is very much fun. It is almost exactly the same as Honkai Star Rail with just a few changes and additions here and there. But I think the gameplay is rather smooth and it's just enjoyable because the thing about Star Rail is that it's just a fun game. Star Rail is just fun. It's like the gameplay of it. And this game managed to capture all of that fun as well, so I very much enjoy this game so far. Although I haven't done much gameplay right now because right now I'm like in the early phase where I'm still going through all character introductions and just setting up my team, doing early rolls, that kind of stuff. But we're about to get started on playing the actual game a bit more after this. I'm really sorry, but I need these gems so I can do another 10 roll. You're a Yuma fam, all I do is cry. That's quite on brand. Yep, she's the people's hero. Apparently currently the game goes up to Manga Record Chapter 3. These are going to beginner missions. Yeah, so she might not actually be that far off, Alina, that is. Oh shit. It's Hazuki. Hazuki's voice is really different than what you imagine it is. Like, this is a very different voice. Actually, it sounds better here. In my record, her voice sounded like really weird. It sounds better here. What if we get duo units? I hope we get duo units like the Amane sisters, right? Like the Nes, like as a duo unit. But here's the thing: I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible that we get duo units. At least not that simply. Because here's the thing: character profile. This character has these variations. Do you see the problem? Every Kyoku has to be part of one character. So you can't have a duo unit because that would be a Kyoku that's part of 2 units at once. So both of these units would have to have the same Kyoku, but you can't do that. Like that straight up doesn't work with this game's system to have a duo unit. Is there one weird girl in the fandom whose favorite Orikomai character is Yuma? I would say that's weird, but at the same time, it's not like Oriko and Kirika are like grade A amazing characters. I can understand not liking Oriko and Kirika. Like they're an acquired taste, you know? But yeah, generally I'm not sure if dual characters could work, but it's possible to like change the system around a little bit. Like if they upgrade the system, it's possible that they could get dual units somehow. That's a regular expression, by the way. She doesn't smile. Unless she's thinking about Kokoro. Once she's thinking about Kokoro, immediate smile. Okay, we should be almost done. I hope. Kirika! Haunting love, haunting state. No. You don't dislike Oricon Kirika? You really like Yuma. Okay. That's so free. Never change myself. Oh, don't worry, you got it in. You don't need to worry about anything, Rika. Using characters on HBR exist? Really? I played the game for like 1 or 2 months and I haven't seen any. Are they new?
Studying in Japan is awesome fun! Time to find more kawaii for my blog viewers back home! Daddy, please watch over while I pursue my passions.
Oh, okay, we're done. We managed to finish Ashley. Oh god. I like Ashley. I just don't want to hear her speak. Okay, is that so bad? Is that so bad? I don't want to hear her speak, but I like her. Oh god, what was her name? Was it Annika? Her friend? Her friend's name? Was it Annika? I don't remember. It's been a long time. Yes, inject the cringe into my veins. Oh, there it is. There's Yuma. Oh my god, we're gonna hear Yuma talk. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh man. That's great. Give me the 10 Magia Stones. What a fantastic story that was. And that was it. Can we do another 10 roll now? We might almost be able to. Oh, music. Can I look at the music just to get a bunch more stuff? I can't listen to it because of copyright. I have at least one theme, Lighthouse. I can't listen to it actually because that's copyrighted. Okay, you can't listen to it, but you can click on it and then you get the Magia Stones. Oh, we got barely anything. Never mind, I thought we got a lot more than that. Oh, claim all of those. Awesome. We got stuff. I don't know what these green orbs do. I don't know. I haven't looked at it. Okay, more stuff. More stuff. More stuff. Oh my god. Keeps going. Keeps going again. Okay. Wait, more stuff. What do you mean more stuff? I just clicked that. Beginner quests. Oh, we said the ones that give you Lux Magica, Madoka. A lot of gacha games have these nowadays. Wait, I'm not going. Okay, okay. Good. I got that. I got gifts as well. More stuff. Oh god. Okay. I don't think we got any like enough keys for like a big roll. We have one key. And by the way, you guys don't know how important this is. You can do a 10 roll with keys. Because you couldn't do this in Mega Record, that you could do a 10 roll with your tickets, and you would have like 300 tickets at some point, and you don't know how long it took to do 300 single roll with the gacha animation for every single roll. It took like an hour for 300 rolls. Like a fucking hour. Does the new music have names? It seems like it does. Okay, now we can actually continue. Jesus Christ. Don't worry, Kazu. it can't hurt you anymore. Like, it literally can't hurt you anymore. My character is gone. What are the rates? By the way, welcome to stream, Yoka Spider. It's been a while. The rates are 3% for 5-star, exactly. And then if you hit a 5-star, it's then 50-50 if you get a rate up character or a non-rate up character. And if you roll for 200 times on the same gacha, you can just gain an additional one of any of the rate up that you want. Okay. Okay, sorry, more stuff. There you go. Remember, yeah, I was there. We were all there. Now we're not anymore. It's not 50-50? Each rate character takes 1/4 of the 5-star rate? Wait. So on the Mado Homu banner it was 50-50. Are you saying on the other banner it's not 50-50? Fuck, I need to check that out now. Oh my god, I need to go there. I need to... we're not getting to any battles anymore today. I can already tell. Have you got Footfall's game on mobile? I'm not on mobile right now. You can head to our Exedra help channel, Exedra help on our Discord, and there you can figure out how to play this game on PC. But I do have the game on my phone as well, by the way. Like, I do have the phone. It's a Pixel 9. It has Exedra on it. It's just streaming from the phone is not possible for me right now. It may be tomorrow or something. I don't know. But right now it's just not really possible. Can I also keep saying on? There you go. Can you use keys on the feature banner? Nope. The keys are only for the standard banner. Okay, so on this it was 50-50. You're saying on this it's not 50-50? Let's check it out. So it's a total of 3%, so it has to be get up to 1.5%. Huh! You're right. It's actually more than 50-50 then. What? So it's just like it's not 75, is it? So no, it is 75%. You're right. Okay, that's interesting. So if you have 2 characters, it's 50-50, but if you have 3 characters, it's 75-25. I guess if you had 4 characters, you don't get spooked. Guess if there's 4 characters, you guarantee to get a rate up. This is weird. This is weird. I don't know. That's kind of weird. Yeah, simply every focus unit is 1/4 of the rate. Why? Why? I don't understand. Does it mean if they have 1 character, it's only 25%? Because that's too low. If this 1 character is just 25%, that'd be way too low. You have to ask a lot of questions there. Yeah. That channel is getting dunked on today, and how much people have to talk there. Hold up, do we even have an invite for our Exedra server? Oh god, do we not have one? Where's our invite? Where is our invite? Yeah, we do have an invite. Of course we have a Discord invite. Okay, let's go. This time for sure we're actually going to continue playing the game. Nothing can stop it anymore, even though I'm still doing stuff on my Discord right now. Don't worry about that, but we're gonna absolutely play the game. Play. Yes, let's go. Hopefully there's one focus banner, they'll buff it above 0.75%. I hope so. That tutorial almost killed me. What? Okay, auto battle. That was a good choice. Alright, okay, alright. Bonk. We can fine. By the way, I don't have a healer, but I don't plan on using one. At least not for now. I plan on just killing my enemies before they kill me. That usually works. Oh god, we're getting experience points. We're playing the game. By the way, you just saw my character's max level be 5. That's because my account level is 5. Your characters cannot level above your account level. It just tells you right there. I just told you. Game, you don't need to tell me. I just told my people. God damn it. Oh, fast marker.
常識的にはそうなんだけど。何それ、非常識なとこで心当たりがあると？
Insensible. Oh. Oh yeah, we're remembering Marco Maika. Why is she in magical girl outfit? For that scene. I guess we're connecting to her through her being a Meiouka? I don't know. Huh? Interesting. Rewards? We got rewards, awesome. Play the story you obtained. You know what? I think we know enough of the story of this game that we can actually do some gameplay for now. I think you all were hoping for some more actual gameplay. Why was she so far down, by the way? I thought Honda was supposed to be fast. Is she not fast? Bonk. That team is good so far. I mean, the 5 stars are gonna have more stats, especially with the 5-star portraits equipped. I almost said Memoria. And not so Memoria. I know it's portrait, but they're doing fine. Got a portrait as well. Ascension. Oh, that's one I have equipped, right? Good. Looking good. That's the portrait art itself. Good. I like that you unlock like extra stuff, like bonuses, like music and images and all kinds of stuff alongside, you know, just the stages themselves. And yeah, once again, there's not that much music right now because streamer mode. It's kind of eerie without music in here, to be fair. Bonk. That's just a guaranteed kill. Every time. I'm probably going to keep calling them Memoria and the Kyokyo attacks Magia too many Magical. I understand that. It's gonna take me a while to actually get used to the new terminology. But still, underlying all of that, it's still basically the same stuff that it was before, so it's not really anything like conceptually new in a way. But they do have different names for it. Yay, another portrait. More stats, good. Place to train in the upgrade quests? Huh. Oh, you mean the music? Yeah. Okay, we're getting better. We're getting further. 3-1. Yeah, we will need to upgrade. We need to unlock the upgrade quest as soon as possible so we can start, you know, making our characters strong, like really, really strong. Kyoko sounds weird when the rest is English. Yeah, kind of does. But I understand at least why, because they want to make it as general as possible, so that the Kyoku can be something like a Magia, but it could also be a doppel. Right? Like if they wanted to make a doppel, they could do that. Let's call it a Kyoku as well. She's feeling hurt. Did you maybe stub her toe? That happens sometimes. I stubbed my toe just recently. Nope. You don't know the story anyway. I can assume everyone playing this knows the story of Magi Maraka Maika. We don't need to specifically look for the story again. I mean, they also might update the terminology just to make sure that this game is like standing on its own feet and is not trying to leech off what came before. I mean, maybe not that much, because there's very much trying to leech off of what came before. Yeah, I think they want to make sure that it like, feels like it's its own thing, right? Like, this is Exedra. I don't know. Wrong. Good. Play level is going to be extremely important, especially at the very beginning of the game. Because your characters can't level above your player level, so you need those levels up. But we're actually making quite fast progress now. Oh. These coins are, yeah, they're just chips. Let's go for enhancement. I think I saw something sparkle in the background that may be like a bonus. So I heard one of the reviews saying that there's like bonuses you can click on while you're walking through these labyrinths. I have to look out for that. Stubbed her toe on a pebble. We're not gonna change the timeline now. Bonk. By the way, I think we're on semi-auto right now, which I think doesn't use Kyoku. Yeah. Are they telling you right now to look at the... I already clicked on the sparkles. Yep. Magica stones, that's important. Was this only for the tutorial right now, or can you just randomly get Magica stones like that? Well, not farm, you can't farm it, but damn. Okay, okay. I still gonna get to a boss after this? Yeah, we're gonna have the boss. By the way, I think I might need some nourishment. I got waffles. Did you see a bonus stage in the third world that had one? Damn. I gotta keep my eyes open. Here's the weird part about Memspark is that they're called Memsparks and Memsparks Other. I don't know what the difference between them is yet. Yeah, you cannot grind Magia Stones. We know that.
記憶の光がだいぶ集まってきたみたいだね。私、頑張ってる。うん、助かっているよ。この記憶の光では物語を感じることはできないけれど。
Oh, that's the other one.
誰かの大切なこの調子で 記憶の分かった。記憶の光を少し。それはよく。記憶の光にある連なりが示すのは君がこれからを。
Oh, puedo picturar rank up. We got a key. Sweet. Sorry. Oh yeah. Oh well. There's not even a boss here. Easy. Mommy has arrived. So how's it going, everyone who's joined the stream recently? SMT Day, hi Raz, how's the first day of Exedra going? It's going great. You wish me well, thank you. I hope it's going great for you as well. And for everyone here, of course. Yeah, we don't have music, I'm playing my music. Well, you can see that in case... Okay, let me explain something. It's going to be extremely important. So if there's one thing you're going to take away from the stream for like gameplay stuff. So, I haven't really talked about gameplay stuff so far because there was not really much actually to talk about. We're actually at the point of the game where we actually need to worry about the wrong gameplay. So, we have on the very left side of the screen, we have our turn order. By the way, I think we should probably play some more dramatic music because it's a boss fight, right? Gardening Witch. Oh, I have an idea. I know something we could play. Maybe it's not quite gardening, but something that we could maybe play. Sure, let's have something more energetic. Not too loud. I actually don't know how to balance this correctly. Maybe a bit more quiet. Enable speed thresholds like in HSR and options. Oh, I haven't looked at the options yet. You're right. I should absolutely do that. Where are the options? Can you look at the options? Oh wait, there they are. Game settings. Because that would help a lot. So action values, there they are. Perfect. There's nothing else in here. That's literally all you have. Awesome. Okay, let me tell you about... Oh my god, that's perfect. That's exactly what I needed to see. So here's the thing about... Something you need to know about why Hazuki is extremely important and why specifically Hazuki is going to be extremely powerful. But maybe you can just take that into other gameplay sections as well. So, on the left you see the turn order. And the turn order shows you when a character's turn is about to happen. And you see some numbers next to those right now. You also see in Honkai Star Rail if you're playing Star Rail. So, how this game works with its speed is that every time a character has taken an action, they then need to wait a certain amount of time until they can take an action again. And this amount of time that they have to wait has a certain number to it. Let's say that number is 1000, which it actually is in game, at least in Star Rail. So, how this game works then is this 1000 needs to be reduced down to 0 for this character to take a turn again. And how fast this 1000 reduces to 0 depends on the character's speed. So, look at this character right here. She has, in this case, like 130 speed or whatever. So it doesn't take that many steps to reduce this 1,000 down to 0. I think it's actually 10,000 or 1,000. But yeah. So you can see she takes less steps to get to 1,000 than, for example, someone like Madoka, who has only 107 speed. So she takes more steps to get to that speed value, okay? And what the amount of steps is what you see on the left. This is the amount of steps these are, actually I think it's 10,000. So the amount of steps these characters still need to take is on the left right here. And you can see that Homoda, she seems really fucking slow. She's at 98. With 98, she needs to take a lot of steps before she can get to 10,000. While Hazuki at 130, she takes so few steps, she already has a turn. That's why she's the fastest. But there's something you can do to manipulate how fast a character goes. Of course, you can give someone a speed buff. If you give someone a speed buff, they take faster steps, right? Like if you imagine, or rather, imagine it this way: you're trying to run a 10,000 meter dash, and every single step you take is like 100 meters. In this case, Hazuki's steps go 130 meters. Homoda's steps go 98 meters. So of course, Hazuki has to take less steps to go 10,000 meters. Okay? So if you give someone a speed buff, they take bigger steps. So if I were to buff this Homoda speed from 98 speed to 150 speed, she has to take less steps to get to 10,000 meters, right? But there's another way you can do this. Instead of just saying race to 10,000 meters, what if we told someone you don't have to race to 10,000 meters, you can only race to 5,000 meters and you get your turn? Or what if we told someone, instead of race to 10,000 meters, race to 0 meters? Well, if you race to 0 meters, it's your turn right now, right? This is what Action Advance does. This is the important part behind Action Advance. When you say advances an ally's action order by 100%, you're basically reducing the actual marathon they have to run. Instead of someone having to run 10,000 steps, 10,000 meters, they now have to run 5,000 meters, maybe in this case. With 100% action advance at 0 meters. They have to run a 0 meters marathon to get their turn. But if it was like 50% action advance, then you're basically telling them you don't have to run 10,000 meters, you only have to run 5,000 meters. You're basically shortening the length of the marathon for the person by giving them action advance. So you can see right here that Hazuki giving action advance of 100% basically just gives someone the next turn because they don't have run anymore. So I'm going to give it to Homoda because she's really far down. I'm giving it to Homoda because she's really far down. It's her turn next. That's basically it. I might have not explained this in the best way possible. I'm going to explain this better during the actual guide that I'm going to make for this because I don't think the explanation is very good, but I'm going to do it better for the guide. Got an ad in the middle of the explanation. I don't control ads, I'm sorry. I'm just going to give you... By the way, it's probably better if I just generally give them... if I condense the information a bit more. You have the speed that tells you how fast you get to the next turn, but by action advancing people, like Hazuki's skill does, you basically jump people ahead in the turn order immediately. So you can either buff people's speed, which makes them run up the turn order faster, or you can just hook people up the turn order immediately with action advance. That's the two ways of getting turns faster. That's probably a way faster way of explaining it.
逃がさない。計算通りです。この速さなら。俺強え。
You face. Oh my god. Can I get a replay on that? What is this? I don't see that. SP neutral 100% action runs, yep. That's busted. So let's look at our action order right now. You can see I could use it again on Homoda. So it's basically the number says how many steps they have to still take. But I can boost someone up those steps by saying, hey, I'm going to give Madoka a hand to boost her up all those steps. And that's Madoka's next turn. Awesome.
逃がさない。若草のごとくですが。俺つえ。
That's right. Do you know there are 4-star and 3-star versions of the same characters? Yep. So generally every single character in the game is going to have multiple versions of themselves. And for example, we believe that every character who is a 3-star character is going to also have a 4-star character at some point. Right now a lot of characters also have already both a 3-star and a 4-star version. There's characters right now that only have a 5-star version, but it's possible in the future that there's going to be characters that have a 5-star version, a 4-star version, a 3-star version, and multiple 5-star versions. Like there's generally going to be a lot of different versions of the same character. Right now there's a Madoka. Madoka has 2 5-star versions. She has 2 5-star versions right now. So yeah, that's just generally something in this game that characters have different versions of themselves. Bonk. I don't actually... Oh, do we know if levels carry over between Kyoku? Like if you level a character to level 100, for example, and there's like on their 4-star Kyoku, and then you switch to their 3-star Kyoku, or they use their 3-star Kyoku rather, are they still gonna be level 100? Or do you have to also have to level them to 100? I don't actually know. I hope you only have to level the character. But if you only have to level the character and then you just have another Kyoku, and it's also level 100, that would be fun. If it's like Heaven's Burn Thread, I assume yes. Like that you only have to level the character. Oof. I like how Hazuki can action advance herself, which isn't useful. Yeah, right now it isn't. But it could be. Wait a minute. Her damage buff lasts for a turn, right? Hazuki's damage buff goes down at the end of her turn? No, at the beginning of her turn. So if you active advance yourself, she immediately drops the buff by a turn. Okay, so you can't abuse it right now. But yeah, you don't immediately give it to yourself. You could probably... Like, there's a really good reason why in Starry you can't actually advance yourself. Because you could get into a situation where you could infinitely stack buffs on yourself. Oof. But right now it's not an issue, but in the future it might become an issue. In the future they might have to make it so that you can't actually advance yourself. I don't know. Did we find out if it's 2 separate servers? It is 2 separate servers, yes. And we don't know if there's crossplay. That's the question we don't know. Like, we don't know if we can like talk to people on the other server. I assume we can't. Because Japanese people are not gonna want to talk to English, like, in English to people. And in the reverse, I don't think many people outside of Japan speak Japanese, so I don't know. Nourishment. Jesus. I'm gonna be streaming the entire day, so I'm gonna have to get some nourishment. Yeah. Nice. There is a chance that EN might be shut down in JP, like a version of Margaret. Theoretically, yes. In practice, I don't think it's nearly as likely as it was with Margaret. Like in practice, it's a lot more likely that they're not gonna shut down just one of the 2 servers at any point. Simply because the development costs are much lower with this. Because they're only developing one
頭
version,
の
not two
中が
versions.
バラバラしてて
Just the two
すご
servers.
く動いててぐるぐるして固まる。それは戸惑いといった戸惑い。状況への対処がわからなくて。そうなんだ。どうして私はいつニコニコした戸惑いを感じた時
Nico.
一緒に。それは君を作る感情を得たんだから。また感情が
She's
分
gaining
かったら
emotions by looking at
もっ
memories.
と
Really.
嬉しくな。君にとっていいことである以上もっと記憶の光を集めよう。それじゃあ僕は次に入る記憶の君のおかげで光ピュエラピクトゥーラの解放も。
Puera Bikitura. Oh my god, that's so hard to say. We have information on English language can be used in the JP version. I don't know. Like I know on the global version you can use Japanese language, but I don't know about the rest. It's possible. I mean, why wouldn't you be able to, right? If you already have both English and Japanese language, why wouldn't you, and it's already available on the global version, why wouldn't you also have it available on Japanese version? So yeah, probably. Upgrade quests, yes.
トレーニング
Oh,
を
I
し
don't
よ
have a
う。
yes sound effect. Ah, fuck.
トレーニングいつ記憶の窓の中で聞き効率的にそれは早く強くな。ちなみにまずは君のために作った
JP7 only JP language? That's
新し
really
い。
weird.
あとは記憶に戦ってもらうだけなんだ。いいことなら僕の役目はじゃあ君がチャレンジすることだから準備が分かった。うん。そして
Okay. Let's become stronger. Yeah, the JP only has no English. That's weird. Kyoku upgrade materials. So magic unlock is the actually important part, but we can't do it yet. But magic unlock is where the good shit lies. Okay, let's upgrade ourselves. Hopefully the music is not muted here. So we're gonna be playing this a lot, probably. Good! Would have been really mad if we had to play that for all of those.
いい判断ね。逃がさない。
That was easy. Good fuck.
バッチシ。
I haven't even gotten new waffles. I need more waffles. That battle was easier than every battle in the game so far. Rank 1? Come here. Okay, we have to do probably each... Oh, that's our first time clear for all of them, so I guess we gotta do this one too. Maybe this one's gonna be really hard. Let's find out.
じゃあサクってか。いい判断ね。逃がさない。この速さなら。へこますね。私だって。
They don't have weaknesses.
逃がさない。この速さなら続けていくわ。肩透かしですね。
We got barely anything more. Okay, so you can do it like this, okay. I'm not gonna worry about that too much right now because we need to unlock harder difficulties for that place. Yeah, time to train our goals by... I guess you just throw orbs at them? And it shows you your main party in here, that's good. So we need to have a homework. So we can't do magic drafting right now. We can! We already have some from other bonuses. I need to check what all of these are. Ability level 2. Okay. Is there going to be anything like insane in here? Is it really just bonuses? Symbol Witch has no weakness, interesting, yeah. But yeah, the Symbol Witch is indeed back, so we might see the Plank Time Witch again. It's a portability level 2, that might actually be important. Huh. It's all still simple stuff. Is there nothing really super crazy anywhere here? I know some crit damage and crit rate maybe. I'm looking for like really special stuff. No. There's nothing super insane in here. It really is just straight up some stat bonuses and better numbers on your abilities and stuff. I see, okay. That's good to know. So it's not like the passives that you can get, like, you know, just like these traits you can get in Staria next to your skills. So it's not like that at all. Okay. Homu Homu? It's now even more Homu Homu. I think the other people don't matter that much, right now at least. I mean, we do have the resources, so we might as well. Like, I don't know much else to do other than this. So, like this. I don't think... No, we should now not do this on like a 3-star. We don't need to... we don't really need to do this on a Hasuki either. Okay, so here's the thing about Hasuki. Hasuki exists to just give other people her turn. So, do I need to do anything with her? Can I just leave Hasuki at level 1 and not even upgrade her magic level? Okay, no, she needs magic level for battle skill. But outside of battle skill, does she even need anything? Can she just stay the way she is, like level 1? Like I'm asking this, like I'm seriously asking this, does she need anything? She only needs speed and to give her turn away. She doesn't scale at all with anything. She doesn't scale with anything, what the fuck? I'm gonna leave her level 1 forever. We don't have enough gems on the roll. We're level 22. Oh yeah, man, I need to catch up, man. What is this? Oh, probably the Rose Garden Witch thing to look at? You can look at the Rose Garden thing now? Beginner quests? Yep. Oh, that's a special key. That's a Foster attacker key. An attacker key? Really? I guess we gotta use it. Yep, there we go. 4-star for attacker. Whatever comes out of this, we're not gonna use it because we already have a 5-star attacker, and it's kind of overkill at this point, at least. Blue. Kush, we already have her. Nice. That means we got a dupe. How many keys do we have? Like 3? 2. Okay. Okay, so by the way, you have our box right here and it's like 4%, so we could like claim it. Obtained. Basically nothing. Oh. Okay. Oh, we can look around. Bench? Couch even? Look at that. Stuff? Oh! We can click on stuff? Alright, what about this stuff? I haven't looked at this. Oh, it's a Fate Reef Trader, then we have the Event Trader. Oh, we don't... the event isn't running right now. Oh no. The event probably runs when the game actually releases. Why do I not see some of the banners you have? I think that banner right there I only saw because I had the key for it. So depending on what key you have in your hand, you might see different banners. Rose Garden Witch. 2. 2. I don't have a 2 button right now, but maybe I should get a 2 button. No, I can't get a 2 button because that would be too much copying other people.
この記憶の中にある記憶のその記憶のそうだね。 自分に価値を見出せない魔法少女や魔女の魔法少女になること、こうした光景を感じるだろうね。向こうで記憶の光を集めたら君
Okay, so it seems like people are saying in chat that the event requires you to have beaten chapter 4, which is around the time you beat Charlotte, to actually get it. So we should probably get that today. I would assume so, at least. And yeah, it's an if story. That's gonna be many if stories. Damn. It's almost like she's stronger now. I feel stronger now. Dude, I've been playing so much Tomb Raider recently. I played through Tomb Raider 1 through 3 again. Like, not the new Tomb Raider games. Like, the new Tomb Raider is like not good. I don't like the new Tomb Raider games, like Tomb Raider 2013 and onwards, like Rise and Shadow and whatever. I think they're kind of shit. But the old Tomb Raider games, I played through Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3 again. 1, 2, and 3 again. I played through 4 again for the first time since I was a child. And man, it's so hard to play through Tomb Raider 4. Tomb Raider 4 is really hard to play through. For like really bad reasons. There's like many things wrong with that game. But man, it's still really good. It's still a really good game. And I'm gonna play 5 and then more importantly afterwards 6, which, if you don't know about Tomb Raider 6, it's called Angel of Darkness. And that game was so terribly bad, it killed the company. It's like extremely fucking bad. But it's got remade. Like, it got a full-on remaster just a few weeks ago. So is the remaster going to be actually playable now? Like, playable like a good game? Or is it going to suck? Because the old game that it remastered sucked. So I'm going to have to figure that out. And when you remaster a game, like the game is like Sonic 06, like the game sucked. What do you do with the remaster? Because if you actually like fix all the bugs, then it's not the old game anymore, right? You want people to be able to play it like the old game, right? But play it like the old game with a game like Sonic 06. Do you even want people to play Sonic 06 like the old game was? Or do you actually want to fix the bugs and make it, you know, playable? I don't know. I've seen this scene so many times. I might have been a bit too far away from the microphone there for a bit, sorry. I also turned down the game a tiny bit again. Okay, there's some weird stuff, by the way, with the game's audio. I already noticed this. Some audio parts of this, like some parts of this game, are just louder than other parts. I don't know why. I had to change the volume of the game multiple times by now. And some tracks are a bit too quiet, some tracks are a bit too loud. Maybe there's something went wrong with the mixing on the game side. Already boss already, man, this is going fast. We're almost done with the game. Generally, I watched for this game, I asked me to scope no response. Did you ask in the Exedra help channel? Because we have a specific help channel that's specifically for technical questions. There's only one emulator that works, which is called Mumu. And Mumu had an update specifically for this game, like just recently. But yeah, in the Exedra help channel you can ask there, and people should be able to link you the correct version. It's not quite as simple than just downloading the game and running it on Mumu, because you also need to change some of your settings probably to make sure the game actually runs well. You really had to only kill the boss on that node. Only the boss. And then the fight is over, even though there's still 3 enemies left. Interesting. I just skipped the other 3. I already speedrunning. We're already speedrunning. By the way, in case you guys didn't know this about me, I used to be a speedrunner. If you're watching this on Twitch, you can scroll down and you can see my old times. I used to actually have world records in games like Yooka-Laylee and in Yooka-Laylee Impossible Lair, as well as a hat in time. I was, I think, the very first person in the world to get a sub 1 hour time on Yooka-Laylee, and the first person in the world to get a sub 1 hour time on hat in time. So that was pretty cool. But yeah, it's been a long time since I speedrun. But you know, I guess the speedrunner genes have never left me, and I still got it in my soul, skipping 3 mobs right there. I want that extra node. Give me that extra node. That's easy. Come on. Hopefully the mixing can be fixed in the future patch. Hopefully. It might not be that big of an issue, to be honest. I've got Magia Stones from the pickup. Nice. I saw the sparkles. But yeah, I should also probably get a little bit closer to the mic sometimes, because I think sometimes I lean back up a little too hard. I'm gonna turn on the game a tiny bit more, because I think you're gonna hear this. I'm gonna be hearing this music quite a bit more often, and it seems maybe a little bit louder than before. Nice.
Double kill! Triple kill! Triple kill!
Nice. So doing that quest upgraded the portrait for us, I think. Okay. Susie, how is it going? This game looks extremely good. Yeah. As far as phones and compatibility go, it needs to be a phone of like the last few years to like run really well. But theoretically, Dreamhack is too loud. It's supposed to be loud, but not that loud. I need to figure out how to tone them down, because I don't know if I can actually change the volume for those. I need to figure that out. Yeah. But if you have a phone that's like from the last 7 or so years, it can technically run, probably. Like it might be supported. It's like 7 years old or something, but it might not run very well, sadly. Let me check if I can change the volume. Oh, you can change the volume of these. Just a bit in the menu down there. Okay, now I've changed the volume. This time it should be better, right? Let me check.
Double kill!
Yeah, that's way quieter.
Triple kill! Triple kill!
Yeah, much better. It has the recent Android version? I don't know about the compatibility of Android versions to like hardware. I think old hardware can probably still run some of the newer Android versions, I'm not sure. Then again, if you have a PC, you can run this game on emulator, but it's not going to be quite that simple, sadly. There's a bit of stuff you have to worry about when you run the game on emulator. For example, the fact that currently only a single emulator version of a single emulator can even run this game, and everyone else just crashes. You know, that's kind of sad. I'll actually change the SFX to the other sound effects as well. Okay, changing settings. Okay, yeah, this would be way better if I turn all of the sounds down. You have to do all of them singularly, sadly. There's no way of doing all of them once. But it's fine. You know. We're making good progress. I like this party. This party is good. Although we do need to... we don't need a debuffer. We don't need Frieza, rather, I mean. We need someone else. And we also... like, we need a better character than Nanaka. She's fine, but... we can do much better than a 3-star buffer who doesn't really do much. Okay, last bite, then we're done with eating. Okay. Hey, welcome to the stream, Steamman. How's it going? You're gonna stream again as well, right? Because I heard about it. But yeah, you can see that right now. This emulator is actually going really well. I got so fucking lucky that this actually works. I tried so many things. Like, I talked about this earlier today, but this morning I wanted to see how well the game runs using Windows Subsystem for Android, which is a piece of software that basically just hooks into some of the abandoned Windows 10 and Windows 11 functions to play Android games on Windows, which is some functions that Windows implemented at some point but then decided, we're not going to continue this. So those functions still exist, and some programs hook into that, like Windows Subsystem for Android from Magisk or whatever it's called, to play Android games on your PC, and I used that to play Exedra. And it seemed like when we're doing the preload, during the preload, it seemed like, oh yeah, this Exedra works. You can preload the game and it seems fine. Then the game releases, and people get into the actual game. And people figure out that the gameplay, the frame rate, like the FPS of the game is terrible. It's like 20 FPS in-game, and it sucks. And not just that. When people get to stage 1, 2, they straight up can't enter the stage, because if you try to enter stage 1, 2 using the WSA systems, the game just crashes every single time. So you can't go further than 1, 2 anyway. Meaning that now WSA doesn't actually work anymore. And that was the one way I had of playing the game. So because I didn't have that one way of playing the game, I had to figure out how else we're going to play the game. And I figured that out today, like when the game actually went live. So what do? As soon as I see the WSA doesn't work, I take my wallet, I book it out the fucking door, and I run into town. I sprint into town, and I just go to the nearest shop that sells phones, and I just slam down like $900 on the counter and say, I'm taking a Google Pixel 9. And I just bought a Google Pixel 9 because the old phone I have doesn't play Exedra. Like, my old phone is too old for that. It can't play Exedra. So I just instantly bought a fucking Google Pixel 9, trying to stream from it. And I looked up beforehand different ways of streaming the game from a phone. And then I tried those ways. And it turns out they don't work. Because either they're terrible, or they use Miracast, which Google Pixel doesn't have, or they require a Chromecast device, which I don't have, or they require a special USB to HDMI cable, which I don't have, but I've ordered actually. Then they also, but none of that wouldn't matter if we could just use USB debugging. But USB debugging doesn't work, because if you have USB debugging on, of course the game crashes, which we knew beforehand, but I was at least hoping that during the final version of the game that actually goes live, that this wouldn't be an issue, because the Twitter account for this game tweeted that this is a known issue. The important word being issue, as in problem, as in not intended. So this might actually still get fixed. There might still be a hotfix for the USB debugging problem to actually work. All of that said, it still left me with no way of actually streaming the game. So then I was sitting there thinking of other ways of streaming the game, because none of those worked. And then someone actually figured out, oh, you can use Mumu. They had an update like today. Like today they updated the game, it updated their emulator to specifically allow Exedra to work. The Mumu team is a fucking hero. Even 20 years from now, people are still going to remember there was this one time where Mumu just saved an entire fucking industry. It has to be specifically the version of Mumu that they updated like today. I think you have to go to, like, if you go to the Mumu website, they have like a news segment, like a news post, and they have a news post about Exedra. It's like specifically a news post that says, we made Exedra work. And if you click on that news post, there's a link to a version of Mumu that can run the game. Chinese gaming phone that's around 2 years old, cheaper like Xiaomi. Yeah, I know. Here's the thing. While it might sound like that was a terrible, terrible mistake, on the other hand, to be entirely fair, I really wanted to buy a new phone this year anyway. And I looked up phones beforehand, like what phones make sense, like Android phones make sense for the kind of stuff that I want to do with Android phones. And I looked up a lot of stuff online, and basically everyone was saying that like Google Pixel phones, especially 9, is like pretty good for this stuff. So and since my old phone is like so old, it has like half an hour of battery time. Like legitimately, if I turn this phone on, half an hour later the battery runs out because it's like so old, and it like crashes on basically any game that I'm trying to play. So I was gonna buy a new phone anyway, okay? So I was still gonna buy a new phone. I was probably gonna be at Pixel 9 anyway. It's just that I probably would have waited like a few more months until this phone like completely dies, but now my hand was forced, and now I had to buy a new phone. You know what the worst part is, Ronalm, about USB debugging? Is that theoretically there is a Wi-Fi, I don't know if you were here when I talked about this earlier, but there's a Wi-Fi connection as well you can do with screen copy, for example, or Qt screen copy, where you first connect it with USB debugging, and then you activate a wireless bridge, and once the wireless bridge is enabled, you can take the cable out, right? And you would think, hey, if I can activate the wireless bridge and then take the cable out, that means I can turn off USB debugging, right? Because I don't even have a USB attached anymore. Except if you disconnect USB debugging, it still kills the feed. Because the video feed, even though there's no USB cable attached anymore, still requires USB debugging. Fucking bullshit, man. And if you go online and you search for other like apps for casting from a phone to a PC, like they either ask you to buy a device or they tell you to turn on USB debugging. And I could buy that device, except I don't think anyone sells it in my town, and I have to wait days for them to arrive. So everything sucks, man. But Mumu works, so everything is safe now. We're actually saved. By the way, all of this is just for streaming, because I can play the game on my phone anyway. Like on the phone I bought, I can just play the game now. But I want to stream it. It was specifically about streaming that made it really important. Wait, is my Twitch still live? I haven't seen anything from it in a while. Yeah, it is live. Oh. Well, OBS didn't say I dropped anything. Good. Multi-streaming is weird. Multi-streaming still feels like black magic to me because it just works. I didn't expect multi-streaming to be as simple as you just download an OBS extension and then you just press a button to hit YouTube, and that's it. It was that easy. I guess multi-streaming is easy as fuck. Why wouldn't you multi-stream? Why wouldn't everyone multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube if it really just is download an add-on and press a button? It's that simple. Multi-stream through Restream. Yeah, I don't use specifically Restream. I just did, like, someone made a, in fact someone called Sorayuki made a plugin for OBS where you can just add a YouTube button and you just press it and that's it. So I didn't even have to do anything else other than, you know, press a button. Wi-Fi mode also requires developer mode. It's rough. It's like there's a difference between developer mode and USB debugging, because I think if developer mode is on, I don't think that crashes. I think it's specifically USB debugging that crashes it, which is also required for Wi-Fi stuff. I don't know why, but it is. By the way, I also desperately need this game to be like out on PC for another reason, which is that on PC, I assume you're gonna have hotkeys. Like if you're playing Star Rail on PC, you can press Q for basic attack and E for battle skill. And you can press on, of course, you can press on someone's portrait, but you can also press like 1 through 4 for someone's ultimate attack. And you can also press space to use whatever is currently highlighted. So there's many different hotkeys you can use to just play the game a lot more efficiently, other than having to click on everything. Star Rail's controller gameplay feels too good. I haven't played with controller yet, so I don't know, but if you say there is, then I believe you. There's one thing about multi-streaming that is actually a problem. You see me glance down here in this direction a lot because this is where my YouTube chat is. My Twitch chat is up here. And you're wondering, what do you mean my Twitch chat is up here? You're looking into my eyes right now. Yes. My Twitch chat is on my teleprompter. I put my Twitch chat on my teleprompter, but I can only put like one chat on there. The teleprompter software does not have like multi-stream functionality. I can only put one stream up there and put the Twitch one up there. And so I had to have my YouTube chat somewhere else. Yeah, I have a teleprompter. I don't know if you can see it in the reflection. Actually, I've never photo with this thing. No, what the fuck? Let me see if I can take a photo of this. You can actually show it in the camera now. Oh god, please turn around. Come on, yeah. You see that? This is what I see when I look in the camera. The camera is behind the chat. And the chat is in front of the camera. And you might be wondering, how does the camera work if the chat is in front of the camera? But it does, because teleprompters are magic. Teleprompters are actual magic. No, work for me. Yeah, it needs to be a very specific version of Mumu, and then I think you also might have to disable Hyper-V and uninstall WSA and a bunch of other stuff. It might take a little bit to get it to work, but it should work. Might have to go to Exedra help channel again and ask about it, because some people had to do other stuff than I did to get it to work. Like, it's a bit finicky. It's a bit finicky, but once you get it to work, it should stay working. Oh, Puella logging on. Catching some strays here. Yep, you'll know this. Okay. Full of energy again after 3 waffles. There she is. Some music again. Let's see what else we can do for this one. We're gonna have music for this battle. I'm not gonna have music for this battle. I'm gonna play my own music if there's no battle music. And there's no music. I'm gonna play my own one. Let's see, what do we have? We could use this one. This fair should go quite fast, by the way. At least I hope it does. Actually, maybe it won't. Yeah, I don't think this will go that fast, actually. We don't have healer, by the way, so if we die, we die. The market god. Nope, it's not that one. I'm gonna give you another guess. I don't actually want to use skill with Felicia because it doesn't do that much. Just a stun, and we don't really care too much about that right now. Give me Monaca back up, I need more break. Creation God? No! That was the last guess. This is Saki. We need to break this thing first, before we can do much. It's a humble. Oh, it's actually a nothing. I can't do it right now. Let's do it now with the buff. Buffing everyone and then we go. Getting portable, so much proof to get from that. A few times from that. Oh, you also content creator? I never really played through portable. I wanted to play it at some point and then realized the entire game wasn't translated yet. But I think by around this time next year I'll be able to speak Japanese anyway, so it's not going to be an issue anymore. Okay, this thing is dead as fuck. By the way, she turn advance herself at 100% I think with this. Yep, she has 100% turn advance on her ult. So that was 3 turns in a row. Get fucked. Easy. Who needs healers when you can just kill the enemy? And you follow up attack is very nice. I haven't used it yet, but yeah, probably should try and try it out because she might actually help me breaking a bit more. Oh my god, cutscene! Good part of it is now. Oh, there's still an ongoing independent fan translation before we finish doing it, I think. The thing is, I heard that the fan translation is ongoing and might finish soon, like 5 years ago. That does not fill me with confidence. We know all this stuff, of course. I kind of want to skip this, but at the same time I kind of don't. I'm a bit torn. Like on one hand, yeah, it's just we already know all this stuff. But on the other hand, we only get to see this once anyway. Like I'm not going to rewatch it. NPC. There we go. You see the live. This is the live. Yeah, the live 2D from Migrate Record. Migrate Record live 2D looked like this. Like for NPCs at least. Like NPCs look like this. Seems like the 4th world from when you actually need to start using a healer. Let's see if we can beat that. Let's see if we can also do the 4th world without a healer. Because the thing is, even if people die, like even if some of our characters go down, we just need to win the battle, right? Like after the battle, we're just gonna be finding it. It's different than that one, but it uses base for text spring probably. Oh, interesting. Wait, there's still one missing? Wait, there's still one missing. Did I not go to the bonus? Oh no. I'm on floor 4 right now, huh. But not world 4. I think it was like world 2.
記憶の光を集めて何か感じることはあったかい？
Hold up.
誰かになりたい気がしたよ。その人に胸の奥を引っ張られてね。目の中にキラキラが広がるの。それは誰かに惹かれる気持ち、憧れという感情だろうね。憧れ？
Got it working? Nice, Steam. By the way, here's the thing. You can't see this right now on my stream because it doesn't register on OBS, but if you have Mumu open, on the very top right, you see the little hamburger menu, which is the 3 horizontal lines. If you open on that and you don't go to settings, you go to problem diagnosis, which is underneath settings. If you hit problem diagnosis and you just see what happens, it might show you like on your screen that you might have to disable Hyper-V. Like it's just going to tell you, please disable Hyper-V, for example. And you should just do that, like press the button if it tells you to do that, because if Mumu detects that Hyper-V is on, everything is really fucking slow and doesn't work properly. So that's an important thing. Steam button, I also thought I had it off. In my Windows settings, it showed me it was off, but Mumu told me it was on and was really slow. And then I told Mumu to turn it off for me, and then it got really fast.
素敵な魔法少女の存在を私も誰かに憧れてた？わからないけど、わからないよ。それを確かめるため。
Yep, keep collecting those sparks, keep
そ
playing
れ
the
じゃあ
game.
僕は君のおかげでフュエラピクトゥーラの
Fuera Pictura. Usually use LD if it's not an emulator, huh? I would still go at least into the problem diagnosis and see what it comes up with, just to make sure. Oh, hard files, there we go. I wanted to use them on Ren, I think, once I get her. I guess on receive, it's not available in my country.
これは何？
If it's not available in your country, you generally need to use a VPN. But yeah, you need to go to the Exedra Discord, to the Exedra help channel,
心の器
and
だ
ask
よ。
there about it to get help with the VPN.
心の砂を集めることで深く。
But yeah, you'd need to use both an emulator and a VPN. Like, you need to use both to make this happen.
魔法少女可能性としてじゃあいい反応だ。魔法少女についてきっと何かしら。じゃあ早速だ。君なら記憶の窓結界の中。それで願いや希望得るための君自身の。そうなの。じゃあ挑戦してみる。
So, Hard Files is basically, if you've played My Record before, it's episode level. Episode level is this. So, unlike episode level in Maga Record, where you could just take your characters with you on battles, and they would just gain episode experience by just being in battles, in here you actually have to spend a limited resource that you can only get a certain amount of stuff off every day. So every day you have to farm a limited resource that you then spend on increasing these levels. Yep. You also gain their personal portrait, of course. And here they are. These are the materials that you need. You, for example, unlock their special episodes, their portraits, and I think some stats here. You can see some stats as well. Only a handful of stats. What is the best banner to roll on with 3 gems? Right now, it kind of depends on what you want. Do you want Marakan Homura? Or do you want Irohayachi and Tsuruno? Because that's a separate banner. Or do you not care about any of those? And then you can roll the 3rd banner. So it kind of just depends on what you want. But as far as how strong every banner is, I don't think there's that much of a difference in like gameplay strength between the banners. You have to get lucky at the end of the day anyway. Okay, hard file quests, there we go. Yep. Yep. Gotta get those materials every day. You have to play these every day because you can only play these a certain number of times every day, and if you don't do it, you'll fall behind. You can see you can play it 5 times a day here. I won't link my macro account yet. That only works on the Japanese version. Although Kyoko's Ra was fully translated to July 2024, Marco Saika's and Kyoko's chapter are full pair in English. Only almost always left. That's the most important one. God, we need music again. What else is that? Okay. We have special sauce, also known as Arctis or vodka energy. Hey, don't try this at home. I turned into me for you. I'm sorry, guys. I wonder if that was intentional by the auto battle to have Homura's turn and then immediately Kyoku into another Homura turn. But it probably was intentional. Because the thing is, it's just very likely that you're going to get your Kyoku after the end of your turn. So it makes sense that it will just line up. So if you see, you got your episode levels right here. You can see I unlocked the episodes. And you should also get materials from this, I think. At least I thought you get materials. I guess I don't. At least not from here. Interesting. But yeah, you can only play this like 5 times a day, so there's only so many of these you can get every day. What does skip do? Oh, you need to use a certain number of skips. Oh, yeah, it doesn't cost anything. It just, you can only do this with the last party you cleared this with. So if you've already cleared the quest, you can then say, clear it 4 more times, please. I see. Well, this of course means that I can't then use it on another character, but also something to note. Let's say I'm doing this with the 3-star Nanaka. Well, this is a Nanaka, so if I then get the 4-star Nanaka, for example, she still has the hard file quest, because the hard file is not the hard file for this Kyoku, it's the hard file for the character. So I'm giving the character the hard file, right? At least I'm pretty certain it is. Because otherwise it doesn't make any sense, because there is no 3-star or 4-star hard file, there's only a Nanaka hard file. That is very nice. Yeah, I don't mind this. I think I'm totally fine with giving these guys some more hard file. Didn't go very far. You need to really have higher levels of this. It's just the first day, by the way. On the very first day, I don't care about being 100% optimal and getting the best out of everything. I just want to, you know, progress. Like, just making progress is the most important part when you're just starting a new gacha game. Like, being stagnant because, oh, I don't want to use my limited resource just yet, because if I level up 5 times more, I can get more out of those resources. That's usually not the best way of doing it, because you end up shooting yourself in the foot by slowing your own progress down. And when your progress slows down, you don't actually get to the point where your resources are worth more that quickly. And you might even miss dailies because of that. Hey, Beijon, how is it going? I've seen you ride quite a lot already. Keep up the good work. With the Exedra chapter, extra chapter about the 4th of the whole... A 4th of the whole game has been translated. Oh, you mean 4/6 of the whole game has been translated. I see. Just 1/4 would have been not very far. Do you know what time the day resets? I have no idea. I actually really don't know. I don't know if anyone knows. It maybe it was when the game went live today. Like maybe the time with today's early access started. Maybe that's when actually the daily reset is. Maybe it's midnight JST, which is in an hour. But I don't know actually. I don't. They haven't talked about this yet. Chamber of Light. Portraits. Oh yeah, we've got new portraits now. I should have actually put this on a character. Because I haven't actually put the new portrait on a character yet, so I've been running with an empty slot this whole time. Yeah, we can now play their episode 1, by the way. Which I'm not gonna do just yet. We could also put more hard file levels into this, which I also don't care too much about right now. Like, we're gonna leave this for later. Can you also get the Witch Labyrinth? No, I thought you could. The Witches? No, I haven't unlocked this yet. Window into memory 2, part 2 extra. Yeah, I haven't done that extra yet. I was missing an extra. Extra, read all about it. Also haven't done these story parts yet. So I've unlocked these, but I haven't actually looked at all of them yet. So let's get that final extra, because I somehow skipped it. Been playing since the game opened, lots of info to go through. Yeah. But we're gonna make it. We have a lot of time now to go through this info, because now we're going to get, of course, into the general gacha cycle where new content happens and then there's nothing for like 2 or 3 weeks, and then new content happens and there's nothing for 2 or 3 weeks, and I think this, of course, is going to happen with this game as well. So get used to actually having stuff to do. Darken Switch. That's a new one. That wasn't in the ones before this. Okay, does it show you on the map which one where I missed stuff? So I think I have to press a button somewhere that I didn't. I wasn't paying attention. So I've been in this extra, right? I haven't? Wait, how was I not in this extra? Oh, I unlocked this and that. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what happened. I confused myself earlier. That's why I didn't see it. Guys, for the Meet 'em Up banner, that's damn right. The Meet 'em Up banner, I'm gonna go broke on the Meet 'em Up banner. I don't know how much money I have left in my bank account, but I hope it's enough. Kirby has only 2 weeks. Yeah, it's probably that's because it's the special release stuff, and then they're gonna go from the special release stuff to the actual first limited raid up. And the first limited raid up is gonna be the important one. I thought it might have been Alina as the first limited raid up, but I think it's probably actually gonna be either of the 6 characters that are still missing from the early roster. So I think it's probably gonna be Mami. I think it's probably gonna be Mami to be the first limited raid up character. I still didn't equip my portrait on Hazuki. Sorry, Hazuki. You spent 200 and you have some carries already? But you can always spend money? I thought the webshop wasn't live yet. Is the webshop live? Wait, another battle? Oh. Oh, it's not a battle, it's just you walk to the end. You guys are so adorable. Damn right they are. Okay, I got this portfolio upgraded. Nice. The actual live moment game life. Ooh. How many copies do we need before a character is maxed out? Maxed out means 5 extra copies. So a total of 6 rolls. But I'm not sure how much worth is really in all of those copies. It seems like you don't really need to have that many dupes on characters. It's not like in Mario Record where you basically had to have 4 extra copies for every character, or otherwise you could barely use them. And here it seems like the bonuses are just nice little bonuses. Some are pretty good, but overall it seems just just to have little nice little bonuses. And that's it.
記憶の光にあるつら君がこれからを
Oh nice, put up Victoria rank up. We can now do the next rank of upgrade quests. Considering downloading this game later today since it seems fun, is there any specific units I should aim for yet? They're all really good. Currently, it doesn't seem like there's many characters that are like much better than everyone else. I would say generally it probably makes more sense to go for characters that you personally think are just cool or characters that you just like. Just from looking at them or because you already know them and you just like them. Other than that, if you already have some characters and you're wondering what other characters to roll for, it probably makes sense to roll for characters that have a different role than the character you already have. Like let's say, for example, you have Madoka and Iroha, which are both breakers. That probably means you don't want to roll for another breaker, and you might want to roll for a debuffer or a support, something like that. So that's basically the only thing that I would say right now. Other than that, go for whatever you like, basically. It's gonna take a while for people to actually figure out what the meta of this game actually is. Like right now, we don't really know that much. We do know one thing, that one of the characters is absolutely busted. I can tell you what character is already busted. To someone to look out. Any three 4 stars standing out better than others. Yes, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you. There is a 3/4 star that is standing out and it's much better than everyone else right now. Okay, maybe not that much better, but it's like noticeably extremely powerful. Which is the one that I have right here, Hazuki user. Hazuki is insane. Have you played Honkai Star Rail before? If not, I'll explain it to you. But if you have, I'll only say that Hazuki user is a 4-star, like a low rarity version of Bronya, who when you have 2 dupes of her, uses her skill for free. She's a Bronya that at 2 dupes has a free skill. And if you don't know Star Rail, you don't know what I'm talking about, she as a skill, which usually costs a skill point, but if you have 2 dupes of her, costs nothing. So if you have 2 extra Hazukis, costs nothing. Drags other people up the turn order. So you drag someone up the turn order and give them an extra turn, and giving characters faster turns is extremely powerful, especially for free. So this character right here, the 4-star Hazuki, is extremely powerful. Keep in mind, that's the 4-star Hazuki. There's also a 3-star Hazuki. That one I don't know anything about. But the 4-star Hazuki, that one is busted, especially if you get her to have 2 dupes. Then she's maybe one of the best characters in the game already, and she's low rarity. So, gotta get that Hazuki. She's kind of busted. Other than that, there's not really too much to worry about. As far as the other 4-star characters go, or 3-star characters go, I don't think there's any 3-star character that's better than most 4-star characters. 3-star characters don't have an ultimate attack. That's the thing. Like 3-star characters cannot use ultimate attacks. Only 4-star characters and 5-star characters have an ultimate attack. So I wouldn't worry too much about 3-star characters. As far as 4-star characters go, there's not that many other characters that I really know that much about as like being powerful, to be fair. I heard some people say that
Momonosuke's all set too.
Ashley might be pretty good. I don't know about that. Maybe she is. Maybe probably not cut in. I'll have to check it. I know that 4-star Hana seems kind of bad. Like this one seems kind of bad. This might be one to avoid. Some people... yeah, some people are talking about other characters as well. Beton says that 4-star Rika is pretty good. I don't know what type of 4-star Rika is. Is she buffer? But yeah. I'm not crazy, it's Rika Tingyun. 3-star or 4-star? No, it must be 3 or 4-star because 3-star is attacker. What does 4-star Rika do? Yeah, Steampunk said it earlier that Hazuki is basically a better Bronya. Like a better than E1 Bronya, which is insane. She's basically Sunday, yeah. Hazuki is a buffer, yeah. That's good to know. She gives MP with her skill and fills ult bar. Wait, she gives other people MP with skill. That's really good. That's really good. The ult gives speed and does damage. That sounds pretty good, yeah. Yeah, maybe 4-star Rika also sounds pretty nice then. I only have the 3-star version right here, sadly. What else do we have? She's a buffer who gets stacks to improve her skill. She gives 30 MP to it. 30, that's a lot. Well, it goes like 5-star Herder, but standard. Oh, that's also interesting. Oh, that means Oriko probably plays really well with Ren, because Ren is someone who has an AoE follow-up attack that she could trigger outside of her turn, which is really good, because it doesn't use SP to trigger. But I think she needs to have the bleed on the enemy, so at least it takes at least 1 SP to set up. Wait, it only gives SP in the ultimate attack, not the skill. Hold up then.
I'm ready to go. 私しょうがないな
Wait, did I read that wrong then? On special attack. What? Oh, hold up then. Oh shit, you're right. Oh my god, you're entirely right about Hazuki. Her skill isn't free because it's called battle skill, and special skill is the Kyoku. What? Wait, so special skill is the Kyoku. Why didn't they call it Kyoku? Because I think, yeah, you're right. I think special attack means Kyoku. And I think battle skill is not special attack or special skill. Oh, okay, it's not better than E1 Bronya then. Okay, you're right. Yeah, you're right. It's not better than E1 Bronya then. But it's still pretty darn good. It's still pretty darn good. To be fair, it's still pretty darn fucking good. Then it's about on par, because I think you're probably gonna have 2 turn advances and then an ult, probably, if you have a good setup. Probably. Yeah, it's probably, it's still broken and it's still pretty powerful. It's just not quite as busted as you thought it was. Okay, that's still good. That's still good. Yeah, it's more just general E1 or S1 Bronya. Yeah, no, E1 Bronya. This game is 90% HSR inspired. Damn right it is. At 5 magic, recall skill will give 30 MP and damage up by 20%. Yeah, that sounds really powerful. There's some really powerful characters in this game, but it seems like there's no, at least as far as I know, there's no characters, like 5-star characters that are bad. Not that I could see at least. Maybe Felicia is like one of the worst ones. But maybe I'm just not seeing some stuff. Maybe she actually gets better later on, I don't know. It's a bit early to tell like which characters are going to be good, like in endgame too. Maybe she's like really good in endgame, I don't know. Yeah. Okay, yeah, okay. That's about that then. I can level up. I can level up my character. I can need to do. Wait, no, I didn't do changes. I need to do the next quest for increasing my. Huh? Oh, I know what this is. I need to do increase my character's power more. How about a function like ST Himiko? Kind of, yeah. I can see where they come. I can see where you get that from. Yeah. Yeah, Felicia stuns the enemy. And extend break window. It's just that the thing about stun is I can never really be certain if there's not going to be enemies and bosses later on in the game that might be like resistant or immune to stun. Because as soon as an enemy becomes immune to stun, Felicia is useless. And that's kind of bad if you have a character that could potentially be useless, but then again I don't know if there are going to be bosses that are going to be immune to stun. I'm just guessing there might be bosses that could be immune to stun. Like, I don't know. Or we're just at the correct party level for this. Support abilities, I think I know how to work. You equip a Kyoko to the character. It's one of the activates on the character, the Kyoko to the picture. But the Kyoko gives you the entire kit anyway. Like, if you already have the entire... The question I'm asking is, if you already have the entire character's kit, why can't the support ability just be part of the normal ability? Why did it have to be its own thing then? At least it might be PvP meta. Possible? We're gonna have to see about PvP, because it's also possible that if you can do so much damage in PvP that you can kill enemies really, really fast before they can do anything, then why even stun? This is what it was in my record. In my record, you could one-shot every enemy magical girl immediately. So, what would you need to stun for? Nothing's locked until Needle Witch. That might be the Spirit Enhancement, by the way.
そうだね。
Wait, no, Spirit Enhancement isn't locked. You're right, Spirit Enhancement isn't even locked. So, yeah, what is that other system then? Yachio's a portable game. You can equip Yachio Kyoko to Masada? And now Masada has the effect of portability. Can you really do that? Like, what? Or do you think that it's possible that you could do that? So I haven't heard anything about that. Ayami's buff removals might become more useful later on. Yeah, it's also possible that if you have a character that can remove buffs and you have a really powerful buff boss at some point later in the future, that for example gives themselves like 100% defense up or something, then buff removal would be really good.
利己的な望みと利他的なの周りに尋ねるこうしたこう私も魔法少女もちろんさ AQ は
Nope.
僕はキューベイじゃなくて AQ だから何も知らないよ
Can we just... I'm gonna post this on Discord. I'm gonna fucking do it. AQ is not a Cube. People are still confused about this for some reason and still acting like he's a Cube. Man, get together, people. And it seems like, by the way, you can have multiple characters or like multiple Kyoku of the same character on the same team. Or you think that's how it will work? And that could be the system that's unlocked after Needle Witch. It's not impossible. It actually is possible, but if that is like really a system, then I wonder why I haven't talked about this, because that seems like the kind of system that you would want to advertise, right? Like that seems like an advertisement-worthy system. There's actually a button in setting preventing you to have both. Wait, is there? Oh, you mean like you can turn on that setting to prevent you to have both? I see. But yeah, generally you can have both of the same. Is there a pretty system yet? There is a system where if you roll 200 times on the same banner, you get an extra off that character. Like a bonus on top. But other than that, there is no guaranteed 5-star within this and that many rolls. Like that kind of system doesn't exist here, it seems. It's possible they patched it in at some point, to be fair, because when Mago Record released, Mago Record did not release with any pity system. It also didn't release with any spark system, like 200 coins or whatever. So then they patched in 100 pull pity. On top of that, they then later patched in 300 pull spark, which they then lowered to 200 pull spark later on. So it's possible they do something similar here, where at some point later on, they just patch in pity. It's possible. How long until the first limited banner? We don't quite know, but we might have more information when the game actually like gets full release, because this is still early access. But when the game gets full release, it's possible that they might mention when the actual like first big banner happens, or what the first big banner might be, which I think at this point might be Mummy as like the first big banner. Being carrying over in a game in this year is so rough. It doesn't carry over entirely. But the thing is, this is a spark system. It's not really pity system. It's a spark system in a way. And the spark, I think there was some kind of system where if you don't use up the spark coins that you get, then they turn into like general spark coins, and general spark coins carry over between banners. Something like that. I don't know. I have to read up on that system again. Yeah, the sparks become like general sparks afterwards. I mean, to be fair, even though the game doesn't have a hard pity system like you're guaranteed a character in 100 rolls, for example. I think in Genshin and in Star Rail and TCC, it's like within 90 rolls you're guaranteed the character, right? This game doesn't have that system. However, this game, on the other hand, has a much higher 5-star rate. Like the 5-star rate in Genshin, I think is like 1% or something? Something like that. In the Hoyo games. In here it's 3%. It's 3% of those. So even though you don't have the guaranteed pity in so many roles, 3% 5-star rate is pretty decent. That's on average a 5-star character in like 35 rolls. Which usually it's like 1 in 100 rolls, but here's 1 in like 35 rolls on average. But it does mean you can theoretically have really bad dry streaks where you just don't get anything for a really long time. And that kind of sucks. On the other hand, it's a lot more likely to just randomly get multiple at once. Like a lot of people have already said that they've gotten like 2 or 3 5-star in a single roll. Like that might just happen with this kind of system. Trying to pull this kind of a lot depends on how the income goes after honeymoon phase. Yeah. So the Twitter pulls. The thing about the spark is that the spark is on top of what you already have. So it's not like in a pity system where you didn't get anything and then you get at least 1. But here it's like you get everything you have plus 1 at the end. So that at least helps out a bit. I look cool in battle too. Look, even this Nami wants to fight. Okay. So we're gonna read on the story right now, by the way. We're still gonna just go with the game normally. Because the thing is, the story for this is really just Pulamagi Madoka Maika. We already know the story, we don't need to read it again. How about in the game, by the way, on emulator? Yes. Just today, one emulator was updated specifically for Exedra. They even said in a news post, this update is for Exedra. And the emulator in question is called a Mumu. And it's not as simple as just downloading the emulator and running it. We have more tips about how to run the game and some help in our Discord server, the Exedra Discord server, where we have a channel called Exedra Help. And in the Exedra Help channel, you can read up on how other people have managed to get the game running on Mumu. It's not quite that simple. There is some stuff to it, but you can do it. I have to wait how hard to find gems. If so hard, it might be a very pain. I don't know too much about how many gems you're gonna get, but I will say that there was, in the reviews that came out before this game launched, one reviewer played the game for 50 hours. And that reviewer said that, at least as far as farming for character improvements go, that seemed very easy. Like, character raising material seems extremely lenient, that it would be very easy to raise your characters at least. Sign for both passes, do they kick in on full launch? Passes as in like free gem passes? I mean, like you pay like $10 and then you gain a bunch of materials every day, like you get a bunch of stones every day. Like it should already be active right now if you bought it. By the way, there's one thing I want to mention. I can understand why the developers might not want people to play the game on emulator. Personally, I would love if everyone could play on emulator, but I can at least understand why they might want to not have people play on emulator, because in the past, whenever people cheat in gacha games, for example, this was something in Mega Record, where in Mega Record, sometimes, basically during every single ranked mirrors event, during every single kimochi, during every single special event, there would be people who are hacking the game code, or manipulating the game in such a way to give themselves an advantage, which straight up was illegal, of course, to hack the game, but they were doing it using emulators. And so I can understand at least the developer saying, hey, we don't want people to play the game on emulators because we believe that everyone who uses emulator cheats, right? No, they believe that there's at least all the cheaters who are cheating the game are cheating using emulators, okay? That part I can understand. What I cannot understand is also disabling ADB, basically ADB for USB debugging. Because there are many legitimate uses And in fact, most of the people who are cheating, if not all the people who are cheating, are not using that. And personally, I just want to stream the game. When it comes to streaming the game, USB debugging is kind of really important to stream the game, because USB debugging is what allows you to take the game's like video feed and audio feed and pump it into your PC. That's what you do with ADB and USB debugging. But that crashes the game right now. However, I at least hope that with there being a tweet that said that this is an issue and a problem and it's not actually intended, that this means that they're going to fix it, that this was not actually supposed to happen, that ADB and USB debugging crashing the game was not actually intended from the developers, was actually a bug. Because if that's the case, then at least people who want to stream the game, like the full version when the game comes out, would hopefully be able to do at least that without having to use an emulator. Like, I have to use an emulator because I want to stream the game, and my phone, particularly my phone, I can't stream from my phone right now. It's just not possible. I would be able to if I had USB debugging not crash the game, sadly. She already made a wish? No way, is dead. That was exploration sucks balls. Can't believe Battle Pentagon still did better. I don't disagree that the exploration is kind of bad. At the same time, I wonder how much it actually matters. Because at the end of the day, you're still just going from battle to battle. Would it really change that much if you could walk around the labyrinth freely right now? Like, as the game is right now, does it actually have a big impact that you can't walk around the labyrinth? I don't think it really does. But if the game was redesigned, like if the game was like designed different to actually be more like Star Rail, where you have like an actual area to run around, and you walk up to enemies and attack enemies in order to fight them. Yeah, then it would suck if it was linear instead. But that's just not the kind of game that they were making, basically. This game was basically designed to be kind of like a Mario Record, where you just select a battle and you go into the battle, right? Like a Mario Record, you also just have a list of battles, and you go from battle to battle to battle, and there's not really anything else. So at least compared to the Mario Record system, it's still an upgrade, because other than just selecting a battle, you at least get to walk to the battle. So it's still an improvement. It's just not that big of an improvement that it really becomes its own system, in a way. It's still basically in its essence selecting a battle. It's just selecting a battle with flair to it now. I'm glad it's so easy to get to battle. True, yeah. Overall, I still like Star Rail in that regard better, but I don't think it's that big of a deal, to be fair. By the way, I need to find the web shop. Let me check it. Oh, there's the web shop, I got it. Okay. Okay, I see, that makes sense. Yeah, that's exactly what I expected, how I expected it to work. So the website, I think I said this already in a video that I did before this, where I assumed how the web shop would work, is that you have to link your in-game account to a social media site like Twitter or Facebook or Gmail, like Google Mail or whatever, and then you go to the website and you link to the same social media account on the website, and then you can buy the stuff on the website and it gets transferred to your in-game account.
この速さならへこますね。私だって逃がさない。この速さなら
It's gotten quite cozy, man.
続けていくわ。
The game just plays itself. It's supposed to.
バッチシ。
So my characters are pretty far away from level 15 right now. So after this I'm probably gonna try and level them up a little. Maybe I'm gonna probably do the boss, and then probably after the boss I'm gonna see if I can level them up a bit more. I'm also getting new portraits, but I don't think they're gonna be better than the 5-star portraits I have. I don't know. I also haven't gotten the items yet to upgrade the portraits. Like I think to upgrade portraits as well as upgrade like Kyoku, you need like special items, and I don't have those. I also would like to not automatically go to the boss every time. Darkness Witch. So by the way, the Darkness Witch is Gisela, I think? Gisela. Because I think that one was not one that was of course part of the actual original anime. But the thing is, what they're gonna do with this game is they're going to go through just any kind of witch or enemy that has ever been known to exist somewhere in the canon, even if it wasn't actually shown on screen or there was nothing much about it, and they're just gonna make them bosses in this game, because why not? And honestly, I'm all for that. You get a lot more out of the game, out of the series, out of Madoka Mágica by doing stuff like that. Haven't actually seen the Mirror Witch? Did we see the Mirror Witch? Wasn't the Mirror Witch the main villain of Arc 2? Was that a spoiler? I don't know. I just said it's actually a concept art witch. Oh, okay. Because I know that Gisela is also somewhere in this game. Because I've also seen like Gisela somewhere. Like I can show you the Mirror Witch, but it's probably better if the game shows it to us at some point. Do this, another battle skill, and that's GG. Bam. I'm gonna use Kyoku after this. For another turn. Homura is busted. Of course she is. It's Homura. Unlike Mami, who is busty. There's a difference between those. I'm gonna laugh so hard if Mami is actually terrible in this game. Like if Mami is actually a bad character, like gameplay wise, that would be so funny. I think that would be the funniest thing if Mami was actually shit. What do you think about Nanaka? I was intending to use her to DPS, so come up with a 5-star. I haven't used her as a 4-star yet. So this Nanaka is 3-star, which is a buffer, which I'm using in this party because she passively buffs the entire party's damage and speed a little, which is really nice. But I don't have a 4-star yet. So I don't actually quite know how well she's going to be as a 4-star. As a 3-star, I mean she's not good as a 3-star, but I think none of the 3-stars are really good, to be fair. I think all of the 3-stars are meant to just be low rarity fodder. And that's about it. I'm using her just because no one else fills the spot right now. So by the way, the reason why I've said that Homura is busted is because what Homura does is, when she uses her Kyoku, she immediately action advances her next turn. This means that she can have a turn, end a turn, immediately use Kyoku on the same turn. The Kyoku then immediately gives her the next turn. So she basically takes, instead of other characters can do something similar where they only gain 2 turns, but she gains 3 actions with that. which is busted as fuck. Like, you see that turn down there? At 51, it's gonna shoot up. It's gonna get the next turn immediately. Damn. And that's generally just really powerful. And the fact that she gets 3 follow-up attacks as well, just passively, is also pretty powerful. So yeah, it's pretty good. To ask, what do you think the game is good enough basically to do better than Mario Record? I think so. The basic version of Mario Record, like the way Mario Record released, had so much less stuff in it than this. Like, keep in mind, if you compare Mario Record, the way it was the day it died, versus the way it released, it had like 3 times as many different mechanics and content as it did when it released. But if you compare that version as it was when the game died versus Exedra, it has about as many systems and different types of content as Exedra right now. And that's just a starting point. So I think this game is going to be way bigger and more varied than Mario Record was. That's my guess, at least. It also looks nicer. Like, when Mario Record released, sure, there weren't many other gacha games that looked much better than Mario Record at the time. But in a vacuum, it still looked kind of bad. Like, in a vacuum, chibi 2D characters in 2000 and what was it, 2015 or whatever, doesn't look good. It just doesn't. 2017 actually, I think. Okay, that's still new. And nowadays, if you say, okay, you can have way better graphics than this, but it still looks serviceable. I think it still looks fine. Some of the animations are good enough that you could show it to someone and they'd be like, hey, that's some good animation right there, right? You couldn't do that with Mario Record even the day it released. So generally, I'd say that the foundation this game has is much stronger than Mario Record Foundation. And this game is already available in way more countries than Mario Record ever was throughout its entire lifetime. And keep in mind, they're saying they're going to put new countries in this. Which, yeah, it would be fine if the game was global, like entirely global from the start. But at least they're adding new countries to it, like they're still trying at least to give us more countries. So yeah, I think generally this game is already off to a much better start as Mario Record ever did. Homura will be the first character to get hyper power cap. It's possible. It's actually possible. Sailor, when Star Rail released, Sailor was busted as fuck, and nowadays she's one of the worst characters in the game, but keep in mind, she still remained busted for an entire year. So if Homura gets power crept in a year, I don't care. I've had her for a year and she was busted for a year. That's fine. Characters don't have to be busted forever. Some power creep is actually fine, because otherwise, if there was no power creep, then once you have a maxed Homura, you would never roll for any character again. That would be kind of boring. Like, it would be really boring if at some point you just had the perfect team and then there's no reason to play the game anymore. So some power creep is a little bit power creep is usually fine. So I don't actually mind if she gets power crept a little someday. If you have a chance to play around with some 4-stars, I feel like Arena 4-star is gonna be underrated. I haven't played around that much with different characters yet. In fact, I've made this team right after I rolled for these characters and then never just changed it, because I think this team works really well. Like, it has a really nice mix of different types of characters that actually work really well together. And Hazuki Action Advancing Homura is actually a really strong combo that right now one-shots most bosses, or not one-shots, but does really good against bosses. I also don't have that many different characters just yet. I need a lot more 4-star characters to really be able to do much. And I have to make 100 4-star work on my account. I'm gonna have to wish you a lot of luck with that, because she sounds terrible. The fact that her ultimate eats dots instead of just popping them, or rather, instead of just detonating them for extra damage and then keeping them on, but the fact that it eats dots is terrible. And I hope you can make it work. I really hope you can make it work, because it would be really fun if you could make it work, but I doubt it. So, good luck. Forza Harmony is dead. All players in Costa Rica need to feel cure before the explosion, I guess. Yeah. You must make it work. I'm assuming she's probably waiting for Dot 5-star. And you know what? Wouldn't it be funny if that Dot 5-star was Mikoto? If that was Mikoto, wouldn't that be funny?
でかいのかますよ
I don't actually know how many dot characters even are in the game right now. That was not the game. That was my PC, by the way.
貫いてもう大丈夫だよ続けていくわ
Bonk. That's so good. I like Komura? What? What special notice? Secret message? I like Komura? What? Mitoma might make it the best character in the game. It is very much possible that Mitoma is a dot character. Or a very strong debuffer in debuffing stats. So you know when the event shop opens what you can get? I don't know yet. I haven't gotten to the event yet. I think if there's anything that is currently closed in the game, like not available, then it will be available when the game like full releases. And the full release is in 5 hours. In 5 hours we have full release. But keep in mind that before full release the game actually goes into maintenance for 2 hours. But if there's anything that's locked in the game right now, it will release at that point. Do we know the rest of the Holy Quintet roles? Right now we don't. We have no idea. Could be anything. Yeah, the good start and we'll be saving more resources. Yeah, that makes sense. Mitoma is going to be both Kafka and Black Swan. It would be so funny if you could if you were trying to make a Hana team, and then Mitoma does everything better than Hana so much that you wouldn't actually want to use Hana. That'd be funny. As far as endgame stuff goes, I wonder how interesting the endgame actually will be. We don't really know that much about endgame right now anyway. So we have no idea. It's actually it's nice one enough time to get dinner. Yeah, I need that 2 hour maintenance to like recover. Does maintenance like reset? I think maintenance is just 2 hours before the game gets full release. I'm not entirely certain. Saika healer, mommy DPS, Kyoko debuffer, Nagisa buffer. Sounds wild. Trying to use Foster Master, but the thing is she's a boss killer and every boss so far is easy. Yeah. Endgame might be different with that though. I'm still missing a quest. Wait. Yeah, the 3 models are actually really nice. You don't expect that. Radiance in like 3 hours, yeah.
少し記憶の光にあるつら君がこれから
Huh? Special quest. I was thinking that we were missing one. You can clear levels with any bosses. Boss battles are more difficult than the clones. We've had boss battles before? Yeah, let's go. Did we say it's 4 AM server time? What? So 4 AM JST then. 4 AM JST is in 5 hours basically, yeah. That's when the game goes full live. So you're saying that's when they reset is interesting. Network error issue for the VPN, right? I'm not using a VPN because I'm in a one of these supported countries. So I can't help you with that, sorry. Sonaka myself, she kills stuff really fast. That's good. We need our Monaka to kill stuff. Yeah, okay. Oh, this boss is hard. Okay. Yeah, no, this boss actually goes hard. Okay. Stun, really good. So on a boss like this, stun might actually be really important.
策は必要ない。
Okay, we don't need to turn around, it's good.
邪魔者は排除する。
Gotta get some more SP.
この調子でいくぞ。計算通りです。
Nice. We need more SP.
まだいけるよ。私だって。
Good. Boss only got one attack so far.
続けていくわ。
この調子、この調子。
Okay, so breakers are also good at increasing the break bonus that bosses have. Wait, there's only 4 break crystals? What the fuck? So if I actually advance this, and she uses up one of them, so we have 3 left. So one of them is Felicia, the next one is Naka. Then Homura already? Homura's not gonna be able to do much. Fuck it.
気合い入
Do
れ
it
るよ。
anyway.
まだいけるよ。私だって。この調子でいくぞ。
Does it make sense to do this? Then we have 1 point on this. Yeah, we don't care about Nanaka's passive, Nanaka's buff.
若草のごとく切る。私が相手をする。
Does it make sense to do this? I think we're gonna knock it out of break if we do anything right now. Fuck it.
でかいのかますよ。
邪魔者は排除する。
私がみんなを守るからね。貫いて。もう大丈夫だよ。
邪魔者は排除する。
Okay. We're gonna get Kyoko from this, right? Yeah, sadly we're slightly off.
この調子、この調子。
Oh, we have another 4 crystals. Nice.
じゃあ。
Busted.
任せて。
Actually busted. I take everything back, please. Yes, fucking goated. I don't think we're gonna be able to stun again though. Oh, we need... Oh, shit. Yeah, we're gonna try this one again. We're gonna still try it.
続けていくわ。
Full break triggers another break bonus? I didn't know that. Wait, that's busted.
行くわ。
Oh, we're doing great. Please say was my tutorial if I start. No, was she? I think she was, yeah.
一人で十分よ。
Different one, I got a snuff. Yo, it seems like it might be a different one than every time. Stun again? Which is already stunned. What the fuck?
行くぞ。おりゃりゃりゃー。とどめ。俺って強え。
私が相手をする。
But this Suleka is finally getting a full appearance. I find it strange that they put her in Marika's story since a familiar self-degree tutorial in the show. Yeah? Well, she's here and I don't mind it.
逃がさない。若草のごとく。はっ。
策は必要ないかな。
Don't have the SP for turnarounds. He's using up a lot of SP trying to stun the enemy right now. Stun again? Hey, welcome from Bunch. Stun again?
私に任せて。
Is this intended? Did I break the game? Are we just perma-stunning the boss? Kirika is a defender, not an
若
attacker.
草のごとくですが。切る。邪魔者は排除する。逃がさない。
Something is wrong. This boss just keeps getting stunned. I feel like the boss should not be getting stunned this much.
策は必要ないかな。
She can get a bonus turn after this.
気合い入れるよ。
いい判断ね。邪魔者は排除する。逃がさない。行くわ。
I want to make clear, by the way, this boss has only gotten a single turn so far and has been stunned every single other time.
一人で十分よ。
I don't know if I just got lucky or what the fuck is happening here.
この調子でいくぞ。
Can we stun again? What do you mean we didn't stun? I want my money back.
計算通りです。
That was my PC. That was not the game. Oh my god, it actually recovered from break.
策は
This thing was supposed to have ads? Really? Should we do that? We don't have enough skill points. We need more skill points, dude.
俺って
邪魔者は排除す
You might be able to just kill it like this. I prefer an attacker myself, a snar might be useful. Kirika gives everyone, I think, a barrier and maybe a counter attack. I'm not sure.
でかいのかますよ
Oh yeah, I did notice it in the video, but thank you for reminding me. I almost forgot about it. Yeah, you can skip Mario animations indeed. They're really fast though, I'm probably gonna skip them. But yeah, it's true, you can skip them. Yeah, they're great.
逃がさない
Nigasan. I was gonna say this so many fucking times. I'm gonna hear it in my sleep.
若草のごとく切るこの調子この調子気合い入れるよ
いい判断で私が相手を
Any to endgame? The thing is, I don't even know what endgame is. I don't know. I actually don't know. I saw a tower button
少しですね
in the menu. That's like a tower button. And I know there's the Japanese Exedra Discord has a channel for something called Score Attack. I don't know what that is either. So I don't even know. I don't even know what endgame is. Boss action one's gonna be incredibly useful. Yep. Especially once it gets E2 because NG also gains a bunch of SP every now and then. She like a fit description. No, she looks like a shooting star in jungle gym. She does indeed. She looks great. I like how the bitches look in this game. They look really good.
分かってるのあなたは無関係な彼女たちはもう無関係あなたはそれが面白くないそう彼女だけは契約自分より強い相手はいじめられっ子あなたとは戦いたくないなら二度と会うことの話し合いだけでことが済む
Score Attack is probably a limited amount of turns to get high scores you can. Yeah, similar to Kimochi in My Record. However, in this game, it's not going to be like turn count, it's going to be action value count. Because turn count wouldn't make sense for fast characters versus slow characters. But action value count is something like any of the endgame content in Star Rail also has an action value counter, like you get a grand total of like 30,000 action value to kill a certain amount of enemies or whatever. That's great, I got it. That's the weird part, Noah. I might just say that Hazuki is extremely busted, but I don't think you should invest into her that much. Simply because she doesn't actually scale with investment. Like she doesn't scale at all with having more attack, for example, or more defense. Like you don't really need her to have big stats.
頭があの記憶の少女たちが悩むよ悩む感情というよりも疲れるいやいや悩まない君は空っぽそれに悩みたくなかったどうして君は記憶のまだ本当の分かってないね君は自分の過去か現
I see, that makes sense, AQ.
それじゃあ僕は君のおかげで光はフュエラピクトゥーラ
Yeah, you just gotta make sure that she survives the battle, and that's about it. Profile, woo! Profile. Box. I should use this one because the first one I think is free, and it might not be that long before they reset. We can do another 10 roll. Apocalyptic Shadow? Yeah, that's one of the ones. What's happening with this? You got playable now? Probably not, would be my guess. Wait, we have a new upgrade quest unlocked? Max quest rank up. Party is way below this one. We probably don't go in here for this, right? So if we go in here, we can do it from here. Nice. That is so much stronger? What the fuck?
今度こそワルプル
That
ギ
used
ス
up
の
most
夜
of
を
our
倒
stuff
す
though. He's much fucking stronger now. You're gonna have to farm the one below this for a bit. Yeah, we can do it a bunch of times actually. Like this. Nice. Nothing to speculate about yet, but I think funny Name was one half Aina. That is just weird. I don't know if we ever get to play Name. Let's get everyone to 15 for now.
できることがあるんだ。二人とも見てるか？
Actually, I should wait on leveling Nanaka because I'm still looking for someone else. And I can roll.
お礼参りはこれからだよ。
I think we should roll. Let's do that. So I said that I wanted to get a Homura and then go to the other banner, but actually I didn't want a Homura, I wanted to take Tsuruno. So I think we're still rolling on that one banner to get a Tsuruno. Tsuruno would be kind of sick. Tsuruno seems kind of busted. So, here's to hoping we can get a Tsuruno. Do we have keys? 3, not enough. Okay. The other two wouldn't be terrible either. But I specifically want Tsuruno. Let's fucking go. Here comes another one. Give me the good stuff. What? How many turns are in the game yet? There will be one day. Blue! Oh no, it's terrible. Oh no. That's almost mineral. Maybe we're gonna get good 4 stars. We could get another Hazuki maybe. Okay, got another Kush. Another Kush. Maybe, okay. Let's see some new character. Yeah, okay. 4-star Nanaka? Okay, that's something. Okay, what else can we get? 3-star Husky? Okay, I've seen it before. Another 4-star? Mito, okay. She was an AoE breaker, but I don't think right now that AoE is that important. Seems like bosses are like the important part right now. Some max tips pizza can be pretty useful? I guess so, yeah. But you'll probably get a good 4-star before you get a max tier 3-star is my guess. We didn't get anything. Well, I guess this is still my team then. Yeah, I think we just continue with the game where we try to raise our characters now a bit more. We still have so many light of memory. Look at that. And we still have ways of increasing it as well. Jesus. That's QP, by the way. That's what that is. I've never heard QP before. I don't know what QP stands for. Oh shit. If Day Reset is gonna be in like X amount of hours, I should probably do something that I wanted to do. Hold on. Let me think about this. Yeah, I think I want to link my account, but if I'm linking my account, I'm gonna do something for a second. Hold up. This might pop up sensitive information, so just to make sure. Okay, data transfer. Wait, data transfer. Okay, okay. I'm gonna link my Google. Sign in with Google, yes. Okay, the main hub feels empty and it looks like characters should be hanging out there. I feel like there's gonna be changes to the main hub because there's like sections of the main hub that you can scroll to that look empty. Like I think there's gonna be changes to it happening. Okay. Currently changing stuff, don't worry about it. Wait, you can change notifications for player match season start. There's seasons of PvP matches. Okay. Good thing to know that. Wait, serial code? That's not that one, okay. Okay, that's at least this part. Okay. Oh, you can do this. Oh, that's what that is for. Okay, no, I'm not doing that yet. Maybe over here. Okay, blah blah blah. Sorry, I'm setting some stuff up so that I can do something important in a second. So this might take not much longer. We're almost done. Okay. Then we do this right here. Okay, that's good. That's good. We're getting there. Oh, we're getting there. We're almost done. Oh. Oh, look at that. Stuff works. Oh my god, stuff works? Oh my god, really? Let me just do a test. Okay? Where's the simple test? Limited time? There's limited time, okay. No, not that one. Webshop exclusive? That's the one. I want to test how this actually goes. So this, and then you do this, accept. And you do this. If you use Google Pay, it should direct you to... Wait, PlayStation? This is on PlayStation. Google Pay uses PayPal though, right? No, it doesn't. I have to enter my credit card. I was hoping this would use PayPal, but it doesn't. Oh, the gacha glitch in the beginning. Oh, hold up. Where is this? Look, it's not an addiction, because... I can stop at any point. Look, I can stop at any point, guys, don't worry about it. Okay, I only bought the $1 pack, okay? I only bought the $1 pack to see if this even works. Apparently I bought it now. Is that it? I guess that's it. Yeah, it should be it, right? I didn't actually pay attention if this was the stuff in the pack, but yeah. Okay, don't worry guys, I only bought the $1 pack. It's nothing special, it's just the $1 pack, just to make sure. Okay? Just to make sure that it actually works and you can actually use it like this, okay? Don't worry about it. Anyway, that's a $100 pack, let me see. Limited time super special training pack? Where's the... Oh, can you not buy the passes in here? Can't buy the passes in here? Okay, I know it's still black by the way, because I'm just looking at the passes. I think you can't buy the passes in... on the web shop? What? It's not addiction, a tax write-off. Damn right. It doesn't even pay anymore. It keeps getting network. Yeah, there seems to be some weird ways of how you can accidentally get network issues if you either have a VPN and then turn it off, or have no VPN and then turn it on, or if your network drops, or if you change between networks. Like, I think there's like a part of the game that keeps checking if your network is the same that it always has been, and if there was any change at all, it just decides you have network issues. It's really stupid. Okay, if I go here and then do this. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. Okay, something just happened. Okay. Oh god, there's so many menus to go through. Okay, that's a good sound. Can you get both the premium and regular pass? I guess you can. You can? Nice. I mean, oh man, this game is so predatory with all of its monetization strategies. It kind of sucks. And yes, by the way, it does keep showing up sensitive information on my screen right now, so it makes sense that it's still black. But I think now we're fine for the most part. Let me check something else. This, that. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the other stuff yet. Maybe I'll do it between streams. For now, though, I think we can return. Yay, we're back! Awesome. Exedra pass now available. I already have them. So yeah, just make sure that passes that refresh daily don't time out before then. Awesome. Make it the first free draw on network area since. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, we need like another few of these. You can also just click here. Oh, you can't. Wait, why she's not? Why the button's not here? Okay, never mind. We actually have some enhancement materials. I should actually use some of those. But first, everyone 15. Okay, everyone 15. Now, spirit enhancement. Not this. Here. Magic level. We actually can do some of these. We're probably just going to give the very first one or two to everyone because the HP and the attack both are going to make a big difference. Same thing here. Yeah, those first two notes are going to be pretty important. Last time over, have a good stream, thanks. I didn't even see what it gave me, I'm not even sure reply, but I guess so. I guess it does. No, it gives you stuff every day. Untry levels a lot of resources, it is. When you're supposed to be having some like long-term goal that you can like slowly work towards time over time. So it makes sense. That's why I bought in-app these upper subscription set for one-time payment. That makes sense, yeah. I guess it makes sense, yeah, that's why. By the way, can I already tell you how happy I am that there's a button here that just says all? Because if that button wasn't here, let's say you played the game for a year, a new character arrives, and you have the materials to get all 120 levels. Can you imagine how fucking stupid it would be if you had to press this button 120 times and watch the animation 120 times? And just press the all button, and you get all of it. But of course, right now I can't do it because, as you might be able to tell, I can't do all 120 notes right now. Fuck, I'm gonna give it to her as well. She really needs the HP at least, not the attack though.
は私が守っていく。
Party power is 2,500. That's good enough. What about portraits? We have a new one. Not that important. Yeah, not really that important. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Like, I know I don't have to actually have 2,500 to go here. It's just that I wanted to. Is this resource easy to get? Like the one that I'm spending on this stuff? I'm not actually sure how well you can actually farm these resources like later on in the game. Because later on in the game you can probably farm resources a lot faster than you can right now. Like right now there's nothing that I can farm well right now. But I know that later on it should be very easy to get a lot of basically everything in the game. Everyone's HP is suddenly like 3 times as high as it was before. That's pretty good.
この速さなら。
Souls is really far behind. And I wonder when Souls hears me say this. Or Souls is like 5 minutes behind.
気合い入れるよ。
I will say one thing. I said a lot of stuff, a lot of bad stuff about YouTube earlier, because streaming on YouTube is really fucking hard to like do. It's not hard to press a button and have it go live on YouTube. What I'm saying is controlling how your YouTube stream works is extremely fucking hard, because YouTube just doesn't give you any way of controlling any part of your stream. You just send frames to YouTube and hope that YouTube on their end does good stuff. And you can't really do much else. Like, everything YouTube wants to do itself. But the one thing the YouTube stream has over Twitch stream is that if I'm watching a YouTube stream, I can just skip back in the stream at any point in time. Then I can skip back forward and then back again. Watch at double speed. Maybe watch the same part again because I missed something. On Twitch you can't do that. You'd have to, on Twitch, if I miss something, I have to clip it. And then I watch it back in the clip. Or I have to open the, have to specifically open the VOD. And then go back into the VOD and see where it is. Like, it's really stupid. Yeah, I get a lot more stuff from this, right? Yeah. I'm gonna do this. Good stuff. Nice. Nice. Did I get a key? For Fate Reef? Because it's saying new? Oh, I did get one. Wait, shard keeping? What is this? Five-star key going to Magia key shard. Oh, from Exedra pass. Oh, if I log in 30 days, I can draw a 5-star guaranteed Kyoku. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to that, right? I guess I'm gonna play this game for at least 30 days, you know? I mean, I'm gonna play this game for like at least 10 years, but I mean, I'm not gonna say no to that, right? Oh, I have paid gems now? Man, I have to wait until I have enough paid gems for this then. Yeah, I think we can continue with the game. Is it just a 5-star marker only? I don't think it said that, but I didn't actually look at it. I didn't read the fine print, but I think it's like any 5-star. But I didn't actually read it. Oh, does that which? So apparently this one is actually where it gets difficult. But then again, I just leveled everyone up by like twice their level, so hopefully it's not gonna be that bad. I don't think it's 10 shards per premium pass, so it's 3 premium passes, damn. That's a lot worse then. Well, to be fair, I didn't even know this was in the premium pass, so yeah, you need to buy 2 more premium passes as a result. That is kind of scummy. In fact, it is very scummy, because when you buy a premium pass, it says, hey, you get the first month for free. But if you get the first month for free, and you need to buy 2 more passes, like 2 more months, to get the reward, you know, I don't have to say it out loud. I mean, I'm going to say it out loud, it's scummy as fuck, but, you know. On the other hand, I don't actually know how hard this game is going to be, because the 50-hour review that I saw said that the game is extremely fucking easy. and there was like no challenge. So maybe this is gonna be one of those games that's actually like kind of easy, but if you want, you can spend a crap ton of amount of money to get like really good characters. That may be the kind of game this is, where it's like, hey, you don't have to spend anything, but if you want to spend something, you're gonna have to pay big bucks. Coins seem to be a real limiting factor. Yeah, that is usually how a gacha game, like coin currency or like money currency works, where early games you have nothing, and then if you've played the game for like half a year, you have like billions of them and nothing to spend it on.
いい判断で逃がさない。この速さなら。逃がさない。続けていくわ。この速さならまだです。続けていくわ。行くわ。集中砲火。
Das kostet.
逃がさない。時間が惜しいわ。早く行くわよ。
Yeah, don't worry. Coins are gonna be fine later on. Oh god, I hope coins are gonna be fine. At least that's how it usually goes in other gacha games. It was like this in Manga Record as well. Like in Manga Record, when you started the game, it took like half a year until you got to the point where you actually could breathe a little and actually have some money without having to immediately spend it. But at the end, I had so much money in Manga Record that I could play the game like 5 times over and still not be out of money. Like an absolutely absurd amount of money. Like it might cost like 1 million coins to fully max the character, and I had like 1 billion, like an actual billion coins. So it got kind of ridiculous at some point. There's also something else, by the way, that I say about the stinginess of this game. It's in like how little it gives you for money, as compared to other gacha games. Is that dupes don't seem to be actually that important in this game. Like I've looked at all of the bonuses you get from dupes, from 3 stars to 4 stars to 5 stars, and it seems like, yeah, there are some good bonuses in there, but none of them are nearly as powerful as the ones in Star Rail, for example, where you have characters where like Acheron E2 compared to Acheron E1 is like 50% more damage, or some absolutely fucking insane number. Like there are some dupe bonuses in Star Rail that like almost double your damage, like absolutely something ridiculously stupid. But in here, it seems like the bonuses are like somewhere between 2 to 5% more effectiveness per dupe, and like 2 to 5% more effectiveness per dupe. It's not actually that much, and if that's all it is, it's like, okay, I guess you don't really need dupes apparently. Hey, welcome back, Kazu. Time for reloading. Oh, okay, though. Back now for you. Hey, welcome back, Ruby as well. Oh, I'm enjoying the game very much right now. There will be a forced break later because the game's gonna go into maintenance before the game like full releases. And I assume the servers are gonna have a hard time when the game releases. They're gonna get smashed. But I'm gonna try to stream again when the game full releases, but I will have to take a forced break in between then.
言ったはずよね。二度と会いたくないって。今回の獲物は私が狩る。あなたたちは手を引いて。
Hold on, I need to do something in a second. God, I'm so sorry, but I can't like not mod for more than like an hour without me thinking that I'm neglecting the Discord. But now I'm fine again. Okay, just taking a quick look. Speaking of dupes, you got C1 Oracle. It's like 20% attack. That sounds powerful. Let me take a look at that. I don't have Oracle, so I don't know what her dupes are. Hey Shankar, how's it going? We are indeed here. This chat the boss murdered me? It didn't murder just you. He also murdered mommy. Oh god, I'm a fucking funny man. My characters are quite leveled now, and I have more material to level them even further. And the thing is, Felicia seems to be able to chain stun really fucking hard. So maybe this is gonna be easier than I'm thinking. Because if chain stun just works, like if it just works, that'd be kind of insane. Wait, can you check? No, okay. I think I can level up a bit more. We need our Homer to be as powerful as possible because she's going to be the one who's actually killing the bosses. Ultra Great Big Hammer. That's indeed Felicia. Magic level cap. Oh yeah, no, it unlocks with your level, right? So if you reach level 30, it unlocks your magic level cap. Interesting. Am I going to make a union? I am going to make a union, that is right, Chaos Walker. She has such a posh way of speaking, Nanaka. But she also has no chill. Yeah. I don't know how to level up these yet, by the way. Just here, this and this material. But I thought you could also just like level them like characters. But apparently you don't. Apparently you just get them to +5 and that's it. Like magic level will only matter with 5 stars, maybe 4 star. Yeah. But 3 stars are probably not going to be used anyway in that game. Is this Steam or MU? Steam is going to release in a couple of months, so it can't be Steam. It is indeed emulator, yes. There's only a single emulator on a single version that can run this game. If you want to know more on the Exedra Discord, if you go to the Exedra Help channel, Exedra Help channel on Exedra Discord, there's people who can help you actually getting it to work. Because it's not that simple, sadly. Bam. Madoka's skill seems really bad, because it doesn't actually do that much more break damage. It just becomes AoE. But if you're going to just try to kill a boss anyway, then AoE doesn't really matter. So you're just spending an entire skill point on just a little bit more break damage. Like a little bit, like it really doesn't matter much. Ren dupe 1 Lux, Madoka, Homura Hazuki's bonkers. What is dupe 1 Lux Madoka? Can follow up and gain stacks every time an ally uses a skill. That sounds powerful. I need to check it out. Buff, please. Bonk. Ren generally I think is gonna be bonkers. Hey, level up. I just leveled one up. I can level one up again. Oh, more attack percent. I like that. I like that jump. I like it. I didn't need that boom, I just wanted to check if the button still worked. PP up in just 4 hours, damn. Every time enemy friends start is hit gain rank gains stuck, Lux Madoka and Homola blocking follow-ups becomes amazing with her. Yeah, I can assume so. Like I thought that Ren was gonna be a top tier character, and it seems like she definitely will be. By saying don't need to have to worry about crit stats. To be fair, I actually kind of like optimizing crit stats in Hoyo games because it gives you something to do once characters have been built. Because otherwise, there's nothing to do with your characters. Like if you only just put stuff into your character and then they're done, I guess it's kind of boring. But with stuff you can farm and optimize, that gives you some agency over building your characters. But in here, there doesn't seem to be much agency over how you build your characters. Similar to Mario Record, of course. You mocked on H and A boss with a chat. Damn. I don't know what you mean with mocked, but damn. This is proper minion. So some people have actually unlocked unions. I mean, not the ability to actually invite players, it seems. Or have they? Wait, they have? You can already use unions? Oh god. But it seems to be really far away. Like, it seems you have to go really far into the game to unlock unions. The first looks Marco do after you finish Solid Dungeon. Nice. Nice. I did not expect Union to be open. Wait, what is even locked then? Is it really just PvP? Because we thought the reason why they're doing early access with locked features is because they didn't want to stress the server too much. And that is why, for example, PvP doesn't work. And we thought, hey, if they're not trying to stress the server too much, maybe stuff like unions don't work. Or the shop doesn't work. But it's just PvP in the event shop. That's basically nothing. If it's just PvP in the event shop, that's basically nothing. Then what was the point of early access? I guess they were trying to just offload the server. Just not be too hard. Oh, they didn't even look at the suggested number, I just clicked. Looks like just PvP, damn. It's one of the nurse Piotr's. Man, Silent Hill 2 is way too influential. Even here we have sexy nurses, damn. Isn't it kind of sad that as far as the Silent Hill franchise is concerned, Silent Hill 2 was the worst thing that could have happened to Silent Hill franchise? Yes, I did just take that from Castle Super Beast, but I already had that opinion beforehand. They just reinforced it. Defense up. Wow, that's gonna make it pretty hard. Do we actually know now what the red break crystals do on the enemy? When the enemy gets broken, there's like red crystals on their health bar. And I thought the idea behind those is if you, like every time you attack them, it takes out one of the crystals. And I thought that when the crystals are gone, the enemy gets out of break. That was my guess. But nothing happens when the break crystals go to 0. So what do they do? I don't see them doing anything. Like, I haven't noticed what it does, and I don't think there was a tutorial that told me about what the crystals do. Like, if it gets to 0, it just stays to 0. Maybe it gives them like a speed buff or something, I don't know. It didn't seem like it does. Like the other boss fight I chain stunned earlier kept getting to 0 and nothing happened. It was still really slow. Get your gold Ren no more reloading? Damn, you got lucky, man. I mean my gold Ren too. Just a regular Ren, but she's gonna be a gold Ren. Nice. Wait, is this how my push price doesn't say it? Huh, that's weird. We have the bonus. Give me the bonus. It's just money. We got to have money. Which bonus? Let me check if there's sparkles. I don't see sparkles. I actually have to look at the screen every single time I go into a battle to see if into one of these exploration segments to see if there's sparkles. And I probably missed sparkles so far. And here's the thing: do I know like if I missed sparkles? Like say for example, I missed sparkles on this stage. Would I know from just looking at the stage in here if I missed sparkles or not? Do I just have to know if I missed sparkles in a stage? You do know. How do I know? Does it just show up somewhere in here? Top right corner. Oh, I didn't check it right here. Probably on this screen. Party details. Oh, I have party details? Oh. There's an I button. Oh. There's also this button right here. Oh. On the map screen. Okay, I'll check it then. But yeah, thanks. Auto battle. What? Phone actually still work? Oh god. Yeah. Go away. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about what I just did. Don't worry about it. I didn't do anything right now. My second monitor. While playing it. Not seeing any sparkles, that is. Ascension. There's gotta be parts that you don't just gain from playing the game, because they could make a gacha out of it so easily. Okay, so you're saying there's an eye top right. Oh, this one. Oh, if you press it, it does this. And this includes sparkles. So yeah, I guess you're saying that it includes sparkles in the numbers here. What's this, by the way? Oh, look at that. What is this? Oh, current one. Good. Nice, that's good to know. These purples are gonna be really annoying. Not because they're strong, because they take so many turns that you have to watch this animation so many times. There is one thing this team doesn't have, like, at all. This team has no AoE. This team only has single target. Dear gentlemen, God bless Madoka. That's damn right. We're blessing Madoka every single day. That's why we're a Homura main. Because there's no bigger Madoka fan than Homura. Then again, you don't really need AoE because the small enemies in this game don't really do much. Like, the small enemies in this game are kind of pushovers, so it doesn't really matter if you have AoE or not. I mean, it goes faster with AoE, but eh. more memories.
無理してカッコつけてるだけで怖くても辛くても誰にも相談できないし一人ぼっちで泣いてばかりいいものじゃないわよ魔法少女なんて
神さんはもう一人
Good
ぼっ
stuff.
ちなんかじゃないです。
そうねそうなんだよね
Wow. Need to be on the lookout for more sparkles. Oh boy, it's time for the big jump. It's time for the most important scene in the first 3 episodes at least. Not that one, nope. Come on, this can't be that hard. Oh, wait, it's not the final boss. Yeah, the final boss takes a bit after this. It's just the boss of this little area. No problem. Yeah, there's gonna be like 2 or 3 more stages before we actually get to the chomp. So you wanna drag it out just a tiny bit.
若草のごとくですがこの速さならこの調子でいくぜ
Bonk.
まだです。まだいけるよ。私だって。まだです。策は必要ないか。
Yeah, these stages are still pretty darn easy. To be expected. So apparently the next boss is gonna be difficult, but I'm pretty confident in my team. Like my team doesn't have to worry too much about anything. Guys, this team is pretty busted, you know. Bonk. Dude, Mahona's really slow. Good thing there's a hot to help her out. Okay, I should have done this first. Never mind, she's dead. Easy. The fact that mini-boss stages end if the mini-boss is dead, it's kind of funny. Like you really, like, you see 5 enemies and you might think, oh, I need to do AoE damage to perfectly fight these enemies. But no, you just single target damage the boss down and the fight ends. You really don't need to worry about AoE at all. AoE seems kind of useless in this game, to be honest. That's right. Nothing can go wrong at all. 41 through 70. What? Saying numbers? Got numbers? Seems like there's one Shadow Witch. Oh! Yeah, you're probably gonna hit extremely fucking high with just single target damage on attackers during break. Yeah, we still have a bunch more battles before we actually get to the good part. At this point, they're just stretching it out. Come on.
夕飯までに終わらせよう。いい判断逃がさない。この速さなら。
逃がさない。続けていくわ。
Bonk.
この速さなら
What does it actually mean, by the way? Hollyhock? Maybe I should have asked this question before, but what does that actually mean?
気合い入れるよ。
So I've never heard that word before.
でかいのかますよ。
I have no idea.
続けていくわ。続けていくわ。行くぞ。おりゃりゃりゃとどめ。俺って強え。行くわ。集中砲火。一人で十分よ。
Maybe I should start skipping all animations, because at this point, I just find that they're happening a lot.
始まりだね。
Our player rank, our player rank is actually upgrading pretty fast right now. I assume it's gonna not be as fast anymore once I'm actually done with main story stuff. Okay, no, I don't want to go to the boss yet. It's not even the final boss. It's just an area boss. So there's still more stuff. Come on, that is obvious. Link-a-bunk, link-a-bunk. In fact, these gives 100 stones. It's quite a lot.
夕飯までに終わらせよう。いい判断で逃がさない。まだです。この速さなら。
Wait, I'm just now seeing the 5-star Pluvia Magia for Maruka also gives everyone MP. Just like in Magia Record.
まだです。私だって。逃がさない。
What even else is after this? So we have this witch. Does the Maruka Magica story even continue after this? But I haven't heard anyone talk about the Maruka Magica story, like enemies after this. So I think after this it might actually switch to Magia Record story. Maybe? Because I know they were also getting to like Magia Record story, like chapter 3 or something in this. So I wonder how far this actually goes. But I wouldn't be surprised if after this witch it switches to Magia Record. Oriko is not in here as far as I know, right? Like I know Oriko is gonna be the first like spin-off that they actually do stuff with. I don't think Oriko is in the game just like the story Oriko Maika. Of course Oriko herself is in the game. There's Needle Witch. Huh. What platform am I playing it? I'm playing it on PC right now. Emulator, specifically. Like the PC version isn't out yet. This is emulator. You can check from the mission. Yeah, I heard Needle Witch earlier in the unlock requirements for that one thing. Yeah, it's Moomoo emulator. Apparently Sadness Prayer is available, but there's problems with it according to the news section. So it's available to play. Okay, that's interesting. Wait, Sadness Prayer? Sadness Prayer, that's interesting because that's not like the main Oriko Magica story, that's like an Oriko Magica spin-off. Because Oriko Magica, even though it's a spin-off, it has spin-offs, which is weird. But yeah, that's weird. Funny enough, Sadness Prayer is one of the only parts of like Madoka spin-offs that I haven't read. Like I have Oriko, I actually have I think Oriko Magica like physically as books back there, but I never read Sadness Prayer. Or the other one, whatever it was called. Nice. Omura likes that. She liked that jump. Bonk.
邪魔者は排除する。逃がさない。若草のごとくですが。この調子でいくぞ。
Almost full on SP because I don't actually have many people using SP right now. Says parents, better than Micah. I should probably read it then before I actually get to this point in the game. These spins are pretty short.
続けていくわ。これ以上は。私がみんなを守るからね。抜かないとね。
Ah, just kill the car. Oh, really? What? By the way, it seems like they're calling blasts not blasts, but proximity? Sure. I mean, it makes sense, but it still sounds weird. Okay, now it's actually time for the big chomp. The most important part of this entire section. The jump. But first we're gonna have to check how this chamber is doing. Weird, all of them I can't find marker anywhere physically and it drives me insane. I've also never seen it physically, to be honest. But then again, I'm in Germany, so maybe this place just doesn't get many spin-offs from weird franchises anyway. Oh, look, strategy hints. If an enemy seems tough, use break system. Form a party with roles. Use unit details. You can tell people as much as possible to use strategy. Honkai Star Rail players still will refuse to use strategy and then blame power creep. Yep, we already know all about this. You can check enemy info, yeah. So just at 2500 is decently high. By the way, I have leveled up multiple times so I can actually raise some of my characters, and I think I'm gonna at least level up Homoda because I need some damage. 24, Jesus, we're actually getting really high now. Should I level up my Hazuki? Just because she's actually dying quite easily. Maybe not actually. No, we're fine. Gonna be fine. Also, who needs a healer anyway? So everyone else having problem with this boss, watch me dunk on him. Watch me dunk on Charlotte. I don't want to make it spend money, I want to make a good team, I want to pull the character I want, but if I lose MOC it's power creep. Yeah, basically. Okay, I'm not blaming people for not spending money, but I'm blaming people for not thinking about their characters, because you can make really strong teams with like old characters and like unlimited characters if you actually just think about what you're doing. That was easy for you. It's gonna be a pushover for me. Oh? Okay, that was weird. Let's forget that happened. What the fuck was that? Everything is normal now. I don't know. Charlotte. We don't have music for this. Have we got a theme for someone who eats a lot? We do have a theme for someone who eats a lot. Let me see. Someone who eats a lot, way too much. Finally, this is trivial, by the way. Easy, come on, look at that. I've got sauce already. Come on, there, okay, I do this one. Easy. Push it. Everyone else is having problems with this fight. Like, come on. Come on, guys. Wasn't that hard? Easy. Oh no. Okay, the actual boss fight now, let's go. That was necessary. It was necessary, you can't say it wasn't. Oh shit, who did I pick? Okay, let's go. Report FBI for terrorism. Ah, fuck, man. Not the feds, man. I think the Piotr is buffing. Oh my god, look at that. They're like barely in damage. Already stunned. Let's see what the adds do. Attack up. Attack up doesn't matter if the boss can't take any turns, you know? Defense up sucks though. I don't have any AoE. A good AoE, that is. It does not turn before then. I think we're fine. Let me check how easily those ads go down. So if I can get the add that buffs defense, that would actually be really good. Yeah, we're gonna get that ad down. Fuck that ad. Give me an actual turn. Not that one. That was a mistake. Yeah, they actually... I love how they animated that scene. It looked so lifelike. Did we say it's going to be when the game officially launches? I assume so, yeah. Someone else said it was around that time as well. Oh, that guy takes almost no damage, what the fuck? Just stamina because plus they're gonna definitely come in immune to stun. Yep, probably. Bonk. Oh, stun didn't hit. That's sad. He just used damage taken up? Okay. It's not Monica basically. Oh. The boss isn't even weak to light, is he? No, it's not weak to light though. It's weak to void. Yeah, both Monica so it's easier for you. It makes sense, yeah. The boss already half dead though. Oh my god, it's taking so much damage. I should have used the other way around. Fuck it. Wait a minute, can I back out though? We can just back out and use the other one first. Star Rail is fucking dead. We can back out of ultimates. Star Rail dead as fuck. Also, this fight was easy. Look at that. Like, all my characters are still looking really good. And I just broke the boss. Like, I didn't even do much after the break. Like, come on, that was easy as fuck. Come on, I have to push over, man. Come on. Come on. I barely started the fight. To use my stamina, whatever it's called before the sword's gone. I think it's called QP. I don't know what it stands for. Before the goes. I wouldn't use all of it. Yeah, I don't think I would try to use it because I don't think you regenerate that quickly, and the servers are only going to be down for like 2 hours. Like 2 hours is not really much. I don't think it makes sense. My Homoda is of course busted. She's the best Homoda. Maybe.
命拾いしたわね。あなたたち。目に焼き付けておきなさい。魔法少女になるってそういうことよ。返してよ。
Sorry, I had to correct people who were wrong on the
返せ
internet.
よ。それはマミさんのものだ。返せって言ってるだろ。そうよ。これは魔法少女のためのもの。
Yeah, there's gonna be a 2-hour maintenance before the server goes live, so of course you won't be able to play in that time. And I think the time is actually coming up soon. It's not actually that much longer before the game starts. Is this game good? Yeah, I think so. I think this game is actually pretty good. It's like a more comfortable and simpler version of Honkai Star Rail. So the main battle system is still basically the same, but it's more comfortable to play. Not done with main story yet? Neither am I, but then again, I'm not skipping much. Not PvP ready? Don't worry, neither is anyone else PvP ready. Psycho, dumbass mommy is dead. Yeah, Psycho is indeed the dumbass. But you know what? That's why we love her. Here's the thing about mommy fans. I'm gonna lay it down for you. Mommy fans need mommy to be the best she can ever be at any point. Because if she's ever not the best, they need to defend her. Like, no, mommy really is better than this. But Sayaka fans know that Sayaka is a dumb idiot and that she's really fucking weak. But that's why we love her, right? You know her faults, and that's why we love her. That's the difference between mommy fans and Sayaka fans. The thing about the gacha is that dupes are not as important as they are in Star Rail. Like, dupes don't really add that much. On some characters, dupes are important. On some characters, dupes don't matter at all. Like, it kind of depends on the character, similar to Star Rail, but it's a lot less of a difference. Yeah, between having max dupes and no dupes. Guardian Light of Solace. Where did that come from?
僕の気まぐれ君にはもっとそのための飴もちろんさ順調に進めば全部ありがとう記憶の光を集めて何か感じることはあったかい
Probably. Yeah, probably actually.
沈む気持ちもわか跳ねたくなるようなけど戸惑ってその落差のある感覚予期しない事象でしょう受け入れがたい状況光の中君が前に感じて永久の言っていた生とそう魔法
Talking about it.
それじゃあ僕
Very
は
important.
次に君のおかげで光は集ピュエラピクトゥーラの
Even more upgrade quests. Jesus, we can actually upgrade our crap ton now. And we have the next one. Leave a review. Hold on, let me make sure this doesn't actually pop up my account information when I do this. No, not this. This one. Google Play Store. Review. How do you leave a review? Yes, okay, I left the review. Awesome. Very important. By leaving a review, I've now gained a permanent 10% bonus to my gacha rate. Are dupes as important in Magreko? I remember thoughts being a big deal. Yeah, so dupes apparently are not going to be as important, at least not right now. It's possible that they become more important later, but I still think that even then, they're not going to be as important as they were in Magreko. Because in Magreko, you needed to have at least 2 dupes, probably more on a character, because otherwise they were basically unusable. Because dupes were extremely important. But in here they're not going to be as important, even if they become more important later. Okay, permanent event, awesome. Event because you can take minutes. Oh, a set amount of times each day. So it's a good thing that I unlocked it right now. You review that just says make meet him OP. That's gonna happen anyway. Okay, access event quest, awesome. A new battle has been unlocked. Awesome. Refine. Oh, you get a bonus for being Madoka. Madoka, by the way, has dupe 1 now, because you gain a dupe of her. At least unless I had to pick out that dupe in the box. I assume I just got the dupe and I didn't have to pick up in the box. Whatever. Anyway, catching up to my power. Again, I have to keep upgrading. Depending on the leveling system, a lot of people aren't a fan of it. I like it. I actually haven't heard anyone say they don't like the leveling system. But yeah, I like it. It's just that characters need dupes to function. Not really any of them. That's kind of the thing. Like in HSR, you don't really need dupes on a character for them to function. In Magio Record, characters kind of needed dupes. Like really importantly. Oh, you unlock story and battle at the same time, so you can just not do the story if you don't want to. But right now, since we don't have that much time left, I think we're gonna do the battles. That said, I want to check if I actually got the dupe. Let's have these. Yeah, there you go. That's another dupe. There you go. That's the actual dupe. So a dupe just gives a little bit more stats. You can see it's really just a tiny amount of stats per dupe, and you gain a bonus effect. Oh yeah, no, this one actually does gain a pretty interesting effect. So much about own ally or use of healing gains 1 magic and 5 magic to a follow-up attack, max 5 magic. Yeah, that is true. Right, yeah. I mean, we'll have a bug that some characters have lost their effects after you get them to E1. Yes, that is true, yeah. I don't know if this is going to be a thing in this game. We'll see. Join a union. Ha, I'm gonna make a union. Okay, now we can actually continue. By the way, I totally knew that this Madoka was going to get a stack system because I saw the reviews, and in one of the reviews I noticed that this Madoka didn't have stacks at the bottom. And then I saw another review that played further in the game, where she suddenly had stacks. And I was like, oh, at some point she's gonna be able to gain stacks of something. Or we can show more than one unit. I don't think so. I'm pretty certain they also do seasonal Kyokus. It would be a waste not to. It's much easier not to make seasonal Kyokus than it was before.
かいのかますよ。
続けていくわ。時間が
If there are more skills, LS use more large launch skill. Yeah, it's not like you get a stack. You gain a stack whenever anyone uses a skill, and when 5 skills have been used, that's when you use the follow-up attack. Man, can you imagine being one of the people that doesn't play on the early access day, and they're missing all of this content? Because you gain 5 battles a day. They're not gonna have the 5 battles. You're also gonna miss 5 hard file battles. Damn, you're gonna be so behind.
この速さなら
私だって。もっと。
逃がさない。この速さなら
I don't think there will be a costume system because Kyoku basically are all costumes, or rather they can be costumes in a way. Just hope he does not break it. I don't know.
逃がさない。時間が惜しいわ。早く行くわよ。
2 more battles. Yeah, they're not getting that much more difficult, so it's fine. Yo, Teosum, how's it going?
いい判断。逃がさない。
The game is good.
この速さなら
私だって。
Oh, she also gains a stack of her own skill as well. That makes sense.
逃がさない。
Do we know when daily reset happens? Well, in-game time, which doesn't match up with the actual time, huh? It seems like daily reset is probably in like 3 hours or something. There will be a 2-hour maintenance in like an hour, or something like that, or like in 2 hours.
続けて
And it should happen during that time. We think so, we don't actually know for certain.
でかいのかますよ。
Which Emily is using? Kyoko's Apple, I'm using Mumu. Mumu got an update just today, specifically to be able to play this game.
逃がさない。
It's not that easy to get working though, because there's some caveats to it. If you go to the Exedra Discord, on the Exedra Discord, there's a channel called Exedra Help, and in Exedra Help, you can ask people on how to get it to run.
一人で十分よ。時間が惜しいわ。早く。
We'll probably get some of the same or similar season alts as the one that Mark Record got. There's some pretty good ones in there. A new battle. Oh, you can... Wait, hold up. You can get more event quests for gems. Not that it matters though, because this seems kind of easy. To like get many rewards. We're definitely going to get the Mario Record game story. Since that is basically the canon story. Although I wonder if we'll have some additions that came from the anime. Possible.
私だって。もっと。
逃がさない。この速さなら。
まだです。気合い入れるよ。わあ。でかいのかますよ。
Eh,
続けていくわ
have a kind of you involved? I hope so.
続けていくわ
The anime did have a bunch of stuff that would actually make sense to like add into the game story, because it was just better than the game story. But we'll see. Which character should I reload for? Personally, I don't think there's any like one character that you should reload for, like one specific one. I think you should just reload for whoever character you like or whoever character you think you want. I think that's probably the most simple answer. Oh, can we get like pull keys from this? Wait, the shop isn't active. I forgot the shop isn't active for these. So somehow have the rewrite story? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen though. Bonuses, bonus portraits. Awesome. Yeah, it's not open. No items. Yuraka, man, why? Oh? Upgrade Chris? All the other ones for enhancement? Magic unlock. Unlocked. Okay. Uh-huh. Sure. Reason for Pictura, yeah, makes sense. Which one do I need? Probably dark. I think for Homo that's most important to get her up. Oh yeah, the English name for the bird creature is Nighthawk. So now that we see, I'm still gonna say Yoraka because Yoraka just sounds better. But it's Nighthawk, yeah.
いい判断ね逃がさない肩透かしですね
That was easy. Next quest rank? Oh my god, the first time you do each quest rank, it's free. So we're gonna do all of these.
じゃあサクッといこういい判断ね逃がさないこの速さならへこますねイエーイバッチシ
Another one? Another one. Probably another one after this as well. Yeah, it's possibly Mami Miyazaki. I think it's probably gonna be Mami.
じゃあサクッといこういい判断ね逃がさないこの速さならへこますね私だって
Yeah. Another one? Another one. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a piss quite quickly though. This is gonna be an auto battle. Right? Yeah.
夕飯までに終わらせよういい判断で逃がさないこの速さならへこますね私だってもっと 逃がさないズダンとこの速さなら 続けていくわ。気合い入れるよ。わあ、でかいのかますよ。私がみんなを守るからね。貫いて。もう大丈夫だよ。続けていくわ。行くわ。集中砲火。一人で十分よ。快進撃の始まりだね。
It was easy, wasn't it? This was probably so easy. We can probably just do the next stage as well, without even me checking. You actually really like Tokasakumi. I think she's a misunderstood character. Well, good thing that Russ wasn't here to see that, because if Russ saw that, I mean, he would be really sad and mad about that. Does location affect anything, or is it just one global server? There's one global server for any place that isn't Japan and is a supported country. There's only a handful of supported countries in the world, but yeah, for them it's all the same. And then there's separately the Japanese server. I guess they will probably be here soon. I don't actually think they'll be here that soon. Personally, I think so at least. Oriko Mikuni and Yachi Onori. They're good characters. The Wolf Attack is alright, yeah. Yeah, I think the Alina is gonna appear somewhat soon because Alina's just too good. Oh my god, what's happening? That's weird. Man, this is quite a marathon. People are in the Discord also playing the game non-stop, and this was easy as well. Come on, I'm not gonna do the next one because it's gonna take a lot of time. But this is actually not. It's not seem to be that hard to like punch above your weight. This is the highest one I can even do right now. Damn. But yeah, we got the special materials now. I don't think you can even use them right now. Like we got dark type shots, and I think dark type shots are gonna be happening later probably. Whoops. Like how soon would they even appear in here? All. At like 11. Oh, they're probably for basic attack? Hold up. Wait, check. Can you check individuals? Okay, I want to check individuals. Okay. So maybe the skill levels up, those will take the elemental ones, right? So this one? Yeah, okay. So whenever you upgrade like a skill or an attack or like one of your skill levels, I assume that's when you actually need like the elemental shards and the basic stats. Take rainbow shards. That's what she said.
今度こそ
Phone by phone streaming? Yeah, there was some weird shit right there. I don't know what that was. I'm just gonna say that was because of me streaming that happened, and not because of any other reason. The thing is, any problems that could arise right now, they're all gonna be gone when the Steam version arrives, because then everything is just gonna run natively on PC and it's not gonna be an issue. Yeah. The game was having a hitbug, but it's fine now.
夕飯までに終わらせよう
The early access showed he was an attacker. Early access showed he was an attacker? I did... Sayaka was not in early access?
時間が惜しいわ早く行くわよ
Anna Grey is so popular she even has a whole proper anime figure of herself you could buy. That is true. Out of all the Mario characters, like the main characters, like Team Mikazuki, they have figurines. Apart from Team Mikazuki, the only people who have a figurine, an official figurine, are Ren and Alina. And Team Mikazuki. No one else I think has figurines. That's kind of crazy. The other early access showed? There was an early access, like not an early access, but there was a battle that showed like Mami, for example, in the battle, and I think maybe Sayaka, but they didn't have roles. They didn't have roles in that battle. Like that was before roles. Ever since roles have been shown, we did not see Sayaka and Mami again. Yeah, Ruby just also mentioned it. Yeah, basically I said that they have figurines. I want an Ren figurine, but I don't have infinite money. And I just lost a bunch of money on this game called Magia Exedra, so I don't have that much money left. I think if we're getting a 5-star healer soon, it's probably Kaede. Kaede would make the most sense to be a 5-star healer. Gasaka missing with Yachio? Happens. Tsuruno and Danzo didn't go to attack and have a nice team. Yeah, that actually sounds pretty strong, yeah. Tsuruno generally is also pretty strong. Okay, spammers. You know, there is something... I actually take some pride in getting spammed by bots. Trying to tell me, like, increase your stream revenue or whatever, like, you know, general spam bots. Because it shows me that my stream is actually at least big enough for bots to find it. Which, you know, that's an achievement right there. I'll take that. Goddess Madoka is gonna be a long time away, I think. I don't think it's gonna happen that soon. If Kaede is not a healer, I don't actually know what 5-star healer that could even be anytime soon. Because out of all the other characters that people are like waiting for, that should be released soon, none of them really strike me as healers. Best chance of getting any figures like this is an anime adaptation. Yeah. Maybe we're gonna get a anime adaptation. In fact, didn't we already get an anime adaptation of Magia Exedra? I think it's called Puel Magi Malak Maika and Magi Record. I think we already got that. Damn. Unexpected lore. Deepest lore. You know, whenever a manga record patch or whatever, like a new events came out, I would like reach through the chat in like Discord and see what people's opinions were and what they thought about it. I can't do that with Exedra because Exedra has like 100 messages per minute now, and I can't keep up anymore. Like our server is absolutely exploding right now, and I hope the other mods are doing a good job modding the Discord because I can't be there. And also, maybe we don't actually have that many mods right now because most of them were manga record mods and are not here anymore. But it should be fine. Yeah, we'll probably just get more Holy Quintet to be honest, because it's always more Holy Quintet. Whenever you think there isn't enough Holy Quintet, there's more. And whenever you think there is already enough, there's still more. You don't mind me having a server emailing in my main reception? Yeah, go ahead. I mean, it's a public server, it's like not anyone's personal server. It is basically, in a way, I mean, it's not officially the official global server for Exedra, because I mean there is an official Japanese server, right? There's a official Japanese Exedra Discord, and our Exedra Discord is not like an official global server, but it kind of is. It kind of is the official Exedra Discord server in a way. So sure. Generally, I use Momo. I use Momo. Like I have Exedra on my phone, but the thing is I can't stream from my phone, and I want to be able to stream the game, so I had to use an emulator, sadly. But yeah, also if you go to Exedra help channel, whoops, I think I just went to the same page again. Oh no. If you go to the Exedra help channel on our Exedra Discord, you'll see how to set it up, because you need to actually get the right version and actually set it up correctly, or otherwise it won't run. So yeah, go to Exedra Discord and the Exedra help channel. And there should be guides soon, hopefully. Actually, did the guide get updated? Let me check. Nope, okay, that part didn't get updated. That's sad. We're working on it. Chaos Walker, I assume you mean Mumu and not Memu, because Memu is a different emulator. Yes, I know it's kind of weird that there's two emulators. One of it's called like Memu and the other one's called Mumu. But the only one that should work is Mumu. Oh yeah, you mean Momo. Okay, good. It does have holy designs. There's so many at this point if they bring different figures of the movie. Yeah. That's the main reason behind why they made Exedra, because they wanted to have a vehicle for all of the Madoka characters. Because Manga Record was getting kind of old and it also was never really that good of a vehicle for like all of Madoka Magica. So instead they just basically said, okay, let's actually build something that's specifically as a vehicle for everything, that also has a better foundation to build upon. Manga Record was never a good foundation. It never was. Yeah, Madoka is going to have a renaissance with this, basically. Let's hope the movie doesn't suck. But there's no way the movie sucks if it's being animated by Shaft, you know? The people that took 3 years and a delay to make a single season of the Madoka Manga Record anime, and then still had unfinished scenes that looked terrible. You know, that's actually kind of sad. A Kyoko of Saka's new movie designed with ribbon bandages? Dude, that can sell so many units? Manga Record gameplay was not actually that good. I know I championed that game for many years, but it was... I don't actually think that Manga Record was ever like that great of a video game. But this right here actually has a much better foundation as a video game. But at least the good part about all of these battles right here is we only have to do all of these battles once and then never again. Like this account will never have to do these battles ever again afterwards. Like the first time battle. Like these are all first time battles. Because when the first time you do any of these battles, it doesn't cost any resources, but you get first time bonuses. So of course you want to do all these battles at least once. But of course it takes a while, even the ones that are very easy. I actually know what you're saying right there. Is it worth getting some paid gems to get that guaranteed 5 stuff from the banner? That depends on how much, how much disposable income do you have, and how much worth does that guaranteed 5-star have to you personally. Like the thing about gacha games is that it doesn't have any tangible worth. The only worth comes down to who are you, how much money do you have, and how much worth do you put into it. So I can't really answer that question to you, or for anyone, sadly. Easier for Almond Brain to understand. I would argue this game has more complexity than Mega Record, by quite a bit actually. In fact, I'm pretty certain that it does have more complexity than Mega Record. You love Mega Record as its own thing, coming a city in a strong setting. That was plays an all-encompassing thing. Yeah, definitely. What a tough battle. Good thing we somehow survived it. Doing some modding. Speaking about modding, as in the other thing that people call modding. People wanted to rip the 3D models and then like put costumes on them, because of course people want to do that. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, want to put costumes on characters, but the thing is that you need to be able to actually rip the models and also be reinsert your own models, which you can do on mobile, but it's much easier if you have it on PC, where you have better access to all of those files, like more direct access to all of those files. So when the stream version, like the Steam version happens, on Steam people will be able to have a much easier time actually like modding the game in various ways. And usually when it comes to modding games like this, gacha games, usually you're not gonna get banned for it or get into trouble for it, but I'm still not gonna like live stream myself with mods on, and I'm generally not gonna get mods, because even though technically you're probably not gonna get banned for it or anything like that, I still don't think it's worth it. Because I don't really care about mods or costumes or anything like that. I really don't. But I know other people think differently. They banned for streaming mods in Exedra, for example. Yeah, I would definitely never stream myself using mods in any video game. Because that is just hacking terrible. Nagisa always getting neglected. He's not even 6-man anymore. Yeah? I mean, I love Mabayu, so I don't care that Nagisa got demoted, to be fair. Mabayu is great. I mean, there's something about Nagisa that a lot of people don't really like that much, which is that she really did feel like just a mascot they introduced with Rebellion because they just wanted to have a new character but didn't really know other way of introducing a new character. So they were just like, Charlotte's magical girl just appears for like a minute and that's it. If they're kind of transparent that she didn't really have that much of an actual place in the story. Like, she needed to actually be fleshed out more. Like, Nagisa needed more to actually do and to like have a more of a presence in the story as like an actor in a way. Hey, welcome to stream, Silicon. How's it going? We're currently doing all the first time bonuses. We got basically nothing, by the way, in terms of characters. These are all the 5 stars we have. And Felicia was the... So the thing is, Felicia is the 5-star tutorial character that you get. Like, you get 1 guaranteed 5-star when the game starts, which is a random character, but it's 1 5-star. I got Felicia. Of course, I have the free Madoka. And the only other character I got was Homura. I didn't even get that many good 4 stars outside of Hazuki. So I'm using a 3-star buffer. So I basically have nothing right now. PC emulator works. Hey, Shelter, how's it going? Yeah, today, just today, one of the emulators called a Mumu, so not Memu, but Mumu updated specifically to be able to run Magia Exedra. So shoutouts to whoever the Mumu team is, because they just saved everyone's fucking asses. Like, I can run the game on my phone, like, that's not a problem, I can run it on my phone. But I need to be able to stream it. But when it comes to streaming, you can't stream it any better way than emulator. The second best way of streaming is using a phone with ADB and USB debugging, but the game currently has a bug where if you have USB debugging active, the game crashes. So you can't actually stream using USB debugging, which is most streaming ways, so you had to use an emulator. Yeah, if you want to know about the emulator, if you go to the Exedra Discord, in the Exedra Discord there's a channel called Exedra Help, and in the Exedra Help channel you can ask people about how to like download the correct Mumu version and how to get it to work, because it's not quite that simple. Yeah, I can understand why Nagisa/Baby was in Rebellion and what you were attempting to do for that story. But the thing is, there's more to characters than just one role in a story, and I feel like you didn't really get that much outside of that. Yeah, Mumu had an update specifically for this. They even like on their blog, on the official blog for Mumu, there's like a news post that says, "Hey guys, we did an update so you can play Magia Exedra. Go download the new version." Like, they did it specifically for this. So big shout out to them. The BlueStacks team also has been working on it, but I don't think they have got it done yet. Are they gonna tell me how to do spirit enhancement? Because I've already done that. Yeah, unlocking magic. I've already done that. Okay, it's not called spirit enhancement, it's called magic unlock in this one. I need to remember that. What is this? Magical story for Namae has been unlocked. Interesting. Also, box switch for Sayaka has been unlocked. Oh god. Battler mode. Oh, battle mode. Why is it called battler mode? Didn't they introduce it as battle mode before? Why is it called battler mode now? That's what? Get gems for the guy? You get gems for anything. You just trip over gems in this game. So if you do well if I'm playing the game with VPN, as far as we know, no. Because the payment stuff is entirely separate from all that stuff. We only have 5 keys. I don't have enough free gems, I only have enough paid gems. Well, I guess we're gonna have to draw this one. Okay, we're gonna get a guaranteed 5-star, 1 guaranteed 5-star, but there could be more 5 stars in this one. Ooh. Okay, let's actually get something good, please. I want Ren, but I wouldn't mind Tsuruno either. Okay, Ren or Tsuruno, that's basically my big goals. I'm not gonna be mad if it's anyone else, okay? I'm not gonna be mad if it's anyone else, but those are at least my goals, okay? Those are the ones I want. Thanks for the good luck. Let's go. Also, if I get 2 5-stars, I'm already gonna be happy. Like, no matter what, if I get 2 5-stars, happy as fuck. Also, I really like the music and the visuals for this. It's like really good animation. It's such a good gacha animation. Okay. Only one side, unless you get debated. I actually got, for the people who weren't here to see that, I got debated on my very first 10 roll that I did. So, my very first 10 roll was a min roll where you see like 9 blues and 1 purple. And I was like, okay, 9 blues and 1 purple. That kind of sucks. I didn't get anything. But then one of the blue ones turned into a golden one. And it was Homura. I got fucking debated. Like, you can get debated so hard in this. Okay, Kaku. Yeah. Kokoro, okay. 3-star Hazuki, I would have liked a 4-star, but that's still good. Eureka, okay, not that important. Ayame, okay, that's a new one at least. Another Kush. We have like 4 Kushes? Like 4-star Kushes? Asuka, okay. 4-star Ayame also had one of these before. Okay, and this is the one. Okay, that's great. We got the best support in the game. Come on. How can you be mad about the best support? The mightiest one of all. Come on, that's great. Come on, we can clap to that. Yeah, come on. We got the best support in the game. Come on. I gotta be happy about that, you know? I'm not gonna pop off like I did with the Homura when I got Homura from the gacha, because, you know, after all, I'm a chill guy. Okay, we have some more gems, but I don't know what to do with them, because I don't want to use my paid gem. So I'm just gonna keep it for now. We could actually get enough for another 10 roll, probably. We should just get all the stuff from the challenges and the box and everything. Dude, there's so many gems everywhere now. The new version, when you get an element card in Mark Record, but it's a unit of the element you want. Yeah. So here's another thing about the gacha, is you don't get transformation sequences. Instead you get the characters doing like action sequences. And I don't know which one I like more. Personally, I would have enjoyed if both were in the game. Like, the transformation thing was pretty good. I would like both. But at the same time, there were a lot of characters in Market Record that had like really bad transformation sequences. Especially like the low rarity ones and the like unlimited characters had like really bad animations. Where I don't think they were that good. So, I don't know. You're not getting actually on 2 in the same pool. Yeah, I haven't gotten 2 in the same pool yet, but it's gonna happen one day. The summoning music and both the summoning music and the sounding animation is so good in this game. It's so much better than the one in Market Record by a long shot. That said, can we get Mitama like just somewhere? Just pop her up in the corner of the screen. Just have Mitama just appear for a second and just say hi. Like, come on. That's the one thing that's missing from this animation, is that we don't have Mitama. How much have I spent so far? Oh god. I can't answer this question. But it's less than 500. It's less than 500. It's less than 100. Okay, it's still less than 100. Okay, don't worry. Yeah, there were some weird animations as well. Some blob characters. Yeah, Oriko's kind of nuts. I haven't gotten Oriko yet. I gotta get her then. I've heard some people say some really good stuff about her. Yeah, it's less than 100 though, so don't worry. I'm not gonna get broke. I also have a full-time job, and like I don't have a family to feed or anything like that. I don't have a car. I don't smoke. I don't do anything like that. So basically, I have like a lot of disposable income. But at the same time, I'm not gonna spend it all on Market Record. I'm saving most of it still. So you don't have to worry. My finances are kept in check, very much so. I'm gonna kick out Nanaka though. I'm really sorry, Nanaka. I love Nanaka. She's one of my favorite characters, but it's her 3-star version, and her 4-star version is an attacker which doesn't fit into this team. Someone said she's really good. I'm gonna check her out at least. Like, what does she do? Okay, so bonus damage with break, bonus, not that interesting. Increases on crit rate? Sounds right. Increases crit rate, no special attack, increases crit damage. Okay, so she's a critter. Like, she crits a lot, but... Okay, so it seems quite alright, but not really that busted. Damn. A bit too much disposable income, I haven't spent much either, and I see money subs are free for the first month. In the long run, it's not gonna matter much, but still, yeah, it's nice that you're getting at least one free month. That said, the monthly price is like quite high actually. Like in Magia Record, I think it was like, was it like $5 for a month? Like Magia Pass? Magia Pass was extremely cheap. And here it's like $10 for the lower one, and then like $20 for the big one or something like that. Okay, we have another one? Oh, this one needs to be upgraded. Wait, it is upgraded. It just sucks. Oh, but it has 5% attack. I think Thruna doesn't need attack, she needs defensive, so it actually makes sense to have this one. You need attack. 5%. Is that better than 22? Yeah, it's 20, that's better than this. But you're also missing HP. Get defense though. I think no, we're taking this one because the attack is too important. Who else needs stuff? What about you? Same passive, but different stats, slightly different stats. So it doesn't really make much of a difference. I think Hazuki would like something more defensive. That's not even more defensive, what the fuck? Wait, on light attack increases damage? There's light attack bonuses? Oh god. Why do the stats on this one suck? Oh yeah, because it's a freebie. Freebies of course suck. Yeah, I don't even think it's worth it. Try to pay try to whale via PayPal. If you're on the web shop did not have PayPal, but I think if you pay in-game, you might be able to use it. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think if you're in-game, you can use PayPal, but I think if you're on the web shop, you can't use PayPal. No, it's okay. It's $4 for one of the lower premium pack, for the lower pass, and $18 for the premium pass. I see. Sadly costs the same as HBR. Oh, that sucks. Okay, mightiest girl is about to become mightier. Kazuki-so. And the first 2 notes at least. Maybe even 3 because the defense is actually kind of important. Or 4 because the HP is important. Yeah, we have a lot of materials now, so we can actually use some. Magia Pass was trash, those 3 pulls a month. True, but it was cheap. Is battle skill the buff? God damn it is. Okay, we're gonna continue. Thanks, Windows Defender. Does anyone else have this problem where sometimes Windows Defender just shuts down and says you need to log back in? And then you just press the button that says log back in and then it does. And you're wondering, why couldn't this happen automatically? I have a feeling debuffs is really meta in PvP. I really have no idea what will be meta in PvP, mostly because we need to see about the scaling on damage in PvP. Like in Magia Record, you actually dealt less damage in PvP versus like enemies. Like you had a damage debuff on you at all times. Because otherwise you'd be one-shotting enemies too quickly. And then you still one-shot enemies too quickly. So it's possible that in this game, even in this game, you just one-shot enemies really fucking easily. Without much effort. And if you one-shot enemies really easily, then the meta will just be bring the best DPS, and that's it. We can do this. Is that worth it? Oh god damn, that attack up. That's absolutely worth it. We're missing the dark shards for the next one. Oh my god, that is so much increase, holy shit. Yeah, magic level is busted. Magic level is actually busted. Can upgrade this one as well. Yeah, we got some of these. Don't worry how I got these. I definitely got these from a reputable source. I don't know if I should do much with the other ones. Definitely looks Marika because she's getting upgrades. Just because. Should I do this? Oh, this does basically nothing. Come on. Like, have I ever seen worse upgrades to a fucking skill? 4% more damage. Like, what? Damn. That is ridiculous. If it continues being 4%, then the final upgrade is like 200% instead of 160%. But she's a breaker, so her damage isn't even that important. Like, it's basically a support, and you're putting this much effort into it for just a little bit more damage. Come on. I haven't upgraded this well, probably. She kind of needs stats. With Taos? Yeah, fuck it. We have enough resources to get all these up there. May as well. I like Red America so far, except for the Unilab calling to play level. Personally, I actually think it makes for a better, like, first-time player experience. Because first-time player experience in my record was just immediately go into Labyrinth, spam the Labyrinth until you get level 80 or unlock your characters, get level 100, and then you do main story. And then you one-shot everything in main story for like the next 5 hours. 10 hours even. So, I don't know, that was kind of... Like, that was... The first player experience kind of sucked in that regard. Like, it was way too easy to immediately become overpowered. Okay, so... Does anyone actually need stats in here? Does only my Homura need stats? Is it true? Like, Felicia is a debuffer, she doesn't care about stats that much. Madoka is a breaker, doesn't care much about stats. Tsuruno and Hazuki, they're buffers. They don't care that much about stats either because their buffs don't stack with, don't scale with their stats. I think they just need HP and defense. So, yeah, I guess so. I guess I can look into their magic level and see if I can get them a little bit more of this. Give them like 2 more of this. Now, does the chance go up? 60% chance. Wait, it's 60% chance and I hit it like 5 times in a row? The chance doesn't even go up. The chance doesn't even go up. I just got really fucking lucky. Although I think the aim and chance goes up with this. Oh yeah, no, at battle start, no, it's for 1 turn. Yeah, I just got really lucky last time. Hey Def Rose, how's it going? Game is good. Yeah, I kind of want the skill levels too, but they're also not that important. Probably Tsuruno. Oh, she already has that level. Okay, everyone's busted now. This team, best in the series. Yeah. We're looking good. Oh, this party is at 4,000 now? It was like at 2,500 just before this. This is insane. Damn. There's a lot of people right now who are rerolling so much they don't even get to play the game. That's all I'm gonna say. Do I wanna... Oh my god. If I check all of the bonus stuff now... there's so much. I need to get back to actually playing the stuff. Oh, it's about 19. I think the maintenance might happen any moment now. Right? Or is it still an hour? I don't actually know. Either maintenance happens now or it happens in a bit. So either I'm gonna kick that right now or it's gonna still be like an hour. We'll find out. I think it's in 1 hour. Yeah, I hope so. Whoa.
いい判断ね。逃がさない。
Yeah, there is a 2-hour maintenance before the game goes live because they need to, you know, update the game. And I hope they patch it as well so that USB debugging actually works. I'm still gonna keep streaming on emulator then, but it's just good that it works on my phone
夕
too.
飯までに終わらせよ。いい判断ね。逃がさない。へこますね。勝っちゃった。
Okay, am I still in the game? Yep. Anything I'll miss right now if I start my account afterwards? You have the first reset of your HUD file and your event quests. But if you haven't started the game right now, you're probably not going to get to those systems within an hour anyway.
夕飯までに終わらせよ。
It's also not that important, really.
いい
I really don't think it is.
逃がさない。へこますね。
Like minor stuff, it's not really that important.
これが最強テクニック。
Psycho technique!
時間が惜しいわ。早く行くわよ。
I'm gonna have to watch a lot of animations right here. So much unlocking.
夕飯までに終わらせよ。いい判断ね。逃がさない。へこますね。これが最強テクニック。私だって。もっと。
By the way, when the game goes into maintenance, I'm gonna be taking a little break from streaming. But then when the game goes live, I'm gonna be doing a second stream. So there will be a little break and then another stream.
私がみんなを守るからね。貫いて。もう大丈夫。
PvP stream, that's right, I'm gonna be PvPing everyone. I'm gonna pee on all the people. Wait, what?
快進撃の始まりだね。
I've seen the accounts of people who have been playing since release and have also been skipping all the cutscenes and everything and have just beelined it towards new content. They're quite far ahead of me. But then again, the thing is they showed about PvP is that you can select whoever you want to fight. So you can just select easy targets.
夕飯までに
So no problem.
いい判断ね。逃がさない。へこますね。うわあ、これが最強テクニック。私だって。
I also don't know exactly how the PvP mechanics are even going to work, so we'll have to figure that out.
逃がさない。続けていくわ。ズドンと。これが最強テクニック。続けていくわ。行くわ。
If you get a Homura Kyoku off in PvP, that's like deciding the battle right then and there. Like I don't think much else can happen. When the team version come out? My guess is like 2 months later, maybe? That's just my guess, we have no idea. Okay, only one more 5 battle section. Jesus.
じゃあサクッてか。いい判断ね。逃がさない。勝っちゃった。 いい判断ね。逃がさない。
What is this? Okay, we only have to do this once and then we're done forever and we can do other stuff. Like story. I think, yeah, isn't Elsa Maria in this also as well? Yeah. I think I've seen people fight Elsa Maria as well. I'm kind of low on SP, by the way. Like, these characters eat SP quite quickly. And someone like Ren would have helped really quite a lot with the SP management in this, because then only needs to throw out a skill once, and then you need to use the skill for a while. So that would actually help with SP management. But this team kind of does want to use SP quite a lot. Of course, if Hazuki was E2, that would help a lot. You would say A2. In this game, we say A2 because it's Ascension. Yeah, the visuals look really good. Nice. Okay, one more battle and then we're good with all of this stuff. Getting a lot of materials and stuff for this. Okay, one last battle. Jesus. This already makes me want to have like triple speed up instead of like only double speed. It is what it is. Nice. Follow-ups and follow-ups. Why that one? And that's GG. Okay, fucking finally. Oh my god. Now we can actually continue with stuff in this game. Oh my god. Wait, we need to do the next one of this one too. I don't know, still Kyoku level as well. All the generalization of all the characters from TG3, I think. We are doing stuff with the witches. Yeah. When I first saw this game and like the early previews, I thought that the 3D didn't look good at all. But it looks so much better now. Especially the witches, they're fantastic. When the developers said that they delayed the game for a few months to work on quality, I very much believe them. Because the game, after the first preview, we saw the second preview, the game looked so much better. They absolutely took their time to like redo most of the stuff. Yeah. It is much better this way. Yay! Okay, but now for certain we can actually move on with the main story. Right. Event quest? Oh, the story. Okay, no, I haven't done the event quest story yet. I'm not gonna do that now. I'm probably gonna look at the story. Probably on my own, because it's a lot of... It's gonna be a lot of like reading and watching and waiting, and not really anything interesting for me to like stream. And also, I want everyone to watch the story themselves, anyway. The movie was delayed too. Yeah, but the movie was delayed because Shaft is shambles. Shaft is absolute shambles. Oh, it's H and Ellie. H and Ellie is also in this? Man, they got everyone. Maybe they even got Knack. Damn.
そうだね。
Yeah, the movie delay was absolutely Shaft being Shaft.
命を散らした憧れ思うのは魔法病室の中にこうした光景が愕然性格や境遇が人の感情を知れば
What happens when people get shocked? Well, you won't see that in this game because there's no lightning type.
そうした感情に翻弄また気をもちろんさただじゃあ
Okay, now that we upgraded our team this much, this is gonna get even easier. Oh, look at this one. Got the TVs. Oh, great. Bubbles? Were there bubbles before? You have a figure of H&L already? What the fuck? That's insane.
なんで京介なのよ。私の指なんていくら動いてたって何の役にも立たないのに。なんで私じゃなくて京介なの。
Interesting. Yeah, we know Sayaka's kind of her own creature. It is what it is. Oh, Magic and Middle is not real. Oh. We're not gonna watch it now because it's just the anime and we've seen the anime before, so it's not that important. We're gonna be fine. But I need to check something. Hold up. Damn. I fucking knew it. I just opened the Exedra category on Twitch, and I immediately saw people streaming the game with the bar on top, very clearly showing that they're playing on Mumu. That tells you everything I want to know. The Mumu devs such big chats. Around the time the anime was released, it was not that easy to even get merch in the West, right? Like, you'd have to have someone in Japan buying it and then sending it to you. And there needs to be like an insane amount of trust for all that to actually work. I think it's easier nowadays, right? Like nowadays I think it's easier to get stuff like from overseas. I think so, I don't know. I did actually have a friend in Japan who was able to help me buy the €100 a Blu-ray disc set for Rebellion Story and send it to me. But I knew I could trust that person, so that all went quite fine. With burning and with cursed. So burn and curse were also ailments in Manga Record, where they were like different types of damage over time effects that all had different like caveats to it. I don't know what any of it is going to be in this game, because the one time I actually saw Curse, it didn't explain anything, it just said Curse is the enemy. Okay, thanks. That doesn't tell me anything. Sounds like I'm gonna good smile and Celeste Japan make it easier. Oh yeah, I did hear about that. Bows. Yeah, this suggests I'm like really far above the suggested power level now. It's actually kind of insane how far above it I'm right now. But it's gonna catch up, of course. Auto battle. Disabled. That means it's time for domination. That from a proxy? Yeah. I assume other people do. Oh no. Oh, that's effective. It is struggling something. Like sometimes the emulator is struggling just a tiny bit, trying to actually get everything to work. Oh, is that worth it? It is. Oh, that was very effective. That was extremely effective. Holy shit. Bonk bonk. The shot sounds so weak, to be fair. Sounds like a fucking pea shooter. Like, don't you have bigger guns? Don't you have like an M16 or something? Doesn't always have to be guns, like pistols, I mean, against like witches. She has an M461 or whatever it's called, like an SAW. Like, come on. It's gonna teleport me there, but I want to go to floor 1 extra. Give me the extra, please. Okay, there's probably sparkles here then, if it's got 4 things in it. I'm not seeing sparkles. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, there was. I saw like a post with like very different pictures and descriptions on all of the weapons that Homoda used. There was some crazy amount of stuff in there. Especially, like, did you guys use the golf club at some point? Damn, insane. Hey, Moon Young Light, how's it going? It's going great. For me, at least on my end. How many military bases has Homoda robbed at this point? She also robbed the Yakuza. Don't forget that. It wasn't just military bases, it was also Yakuza. And I'm sure people like Kiryu will probably help her out with weapons anyway. How's the first day of Mario? Is that going? It's going fantastic. The game is great. It's basically just as good as we hoped it would be. So, that's great. There's one thing that I don't like about this game, and that's the fact that I can't both play it and make content about it, like video content about it, while also moderating the Discord all at the same time. I have to actually, you know, do only one of these things at a time. I can do some modding right now, let me check. Yeah, no, everything's fine.
快進撃の始まりだね。
You could argue that a golf driver is a type of golf club. Yeah, I guess there just wasn't sparkles in here either. The sparkles are really rare, I noticed. Yeah, the external factors kind of suck. Like if you're not in a country that is officially supported, it's like really aggressive ways of going against that. Like making sure you can't play the game, which sucks. And there's also various bugs and other problems They're not very nice. But they might get ironed out at least. Guys, on to thanks, Noah. She's very powerful. She's indeed the mightiest. VPNs do work, but you have to have them on 24/7, which is not really that good for most people. And you also need a good VPN, because if you have a bad VPN, the game gets really slow. Right now we're still like in the early parts. Like, I've played this game for like 7 hours right now, and I'm still in like the early parts. Where I wouldn't say it's tutorial, but it's still very much like the point where you're still building up your team and building up the game's mechanics and everything. Saka result yet? Not yet, but she definitely will. I was about to ask you, Muniak, if that was Pacha, but of course it's Fern. But Fern, Pacha, what's the difference? How do you feel about the game? I think it's great. I think the foundation that this game lies down is a much better foundation than Mario Record laid down. And Mario Record went up for 7 years. So that's a bigger sign. This game also laid down a way better foundation for like a global side. Because the original Mario Record was only in JP at first. Then they realized, oh shit, we should probably get other countries involved. So they made a server. They made a separate development team for just North America. Like, it wasn't a global server, it was just North America. They made a separate development team with a separate version just for North America, which wasn't many people, and it required an entire separate team. Then they said, oh, maybe what about other countries as well? So then they made an entire separate team, and an entire separate development branch and separate version for China. And then the same thing for, I think it was Taiwan that they had a separate server for. They might have even had a Korean one. Like, how many different development teams and versions are you gonna make for single countries? What the fuck? So of course they all died, because how wouldn't they? But this time they said, you know what? Instead of having a different version for all these different countries, like individual countries, how about we just have one version? How about we just have one version that's both Japanese and English? And then we're gonna give the Japanese language to Japan, and we're gonna give the English language to the rest of the world. And we're gonna just get a lot of countries in there. Like, sure, right now it's not that many countries, but they're still working on getting more countries in there. But that's a much better fucking approach. Like, that approach makes so much more sense. Like, that is way better. Like, generally the way that they approach the globalization of this game is so much better than anything they did before. And also gameplay-wise, the gameplay also has a much better foundation. Like, generally, the foundation is way stronger than it was before. And also, a lot more people are interested in Exedra versus Mario Record. Like, Mario Record was always kind of like a niche game that barely anyone knew about, but the few people that did know about spent a lot of money. So that's why it got going for that long. But Mario Exedra is actually decently popular, like, around the world even. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, they had to cancel some stuff in the past, sadly. Unclicked gacha games have always been like this from my understanding. Twisted Wonderland. Yeah, Twisted Wonderland, by the way, was also made by the same people that made Mario Record. Same team. Made the same mistakes. It's better caught up to me at Sidecast boss. Interesting. Yeah, there are some jumps that you can, like, I had a jump from 2,500 to 4,000, and I assume I'm gonna then have another jump probably from 4,000 to like 8,000 or something, when I like unlock new parts of like character improvement, like new character improvement paths that you can use to make your character stronger. But yeah, generally I like this game much more than I originally liked Mario Record. And all of my favorite characters are still here. Well, not released here, right, but gonna be released here. So, I like it. Still no sparkles? What is this? Can they even be sparkles anymore? Oh, you found out hard mode. Oh yeah, that's another thing there. Like there's hard mode, and not battle mode, by the way. I haven't really done battle mode yet. In fact, the game hasn't even told me where battle mode is, but it told me I got it. Battle mode is apparently a place where you can go to just fight a bunch of strong enemies, but you get a lot of resources. I think that's what they said it was. Who I wish to see in the next batch of characters? I want Alina and Mitama. That's probably the main ones. I need to absolutely. Kami would be great as well, yeah. I wouldn't mind Shizuka and Ayaka as well. That'd be quite fun. Oh, that was powerful. I hope that is so stacked. Yeah, those are 5-star portraits. I haven't really gotten any so far, other than, you know, the freebies at the start, so that would help quite a lot. The box switch. Wasn't the box switch Boxwood though? No, the Boxwood was not the box switch, even though it was called Boxwood. That was a different witch.
私ってほらこんなだからさクラシックなんて聞く柄じゃないだろってみんなが思うみたいでさたまに曲名とか言い当てたらすごい驚かれるんだよね
How's it going on Mumu so far? Yeah, it's actually going quite smoothly. Actually going really well.
京介が教えてくれたから
Like there weren't any big problems with it at all.
こういう音楽ちゃんと聴こうと思うきっかけなんて多分一生なかっただろうし
Oh god, no. Oh god, wait. I just remembered. I just remember how many fucking videos I have to make about this. Oh no, I'm not gonna have any free time in like the next 2 weeks. This better be worth it. I need to make a guide, like an early player's guide. I need to make a team building guide. I need to make a glossary basically of like where I talk about general game mechanics. Like what is speed tuning? Okay, speed tuning is not gonna be in this game apparently. Dude, I don't know. What franchise would I like to collab with? Personally, Toho. It's gotta be Toho. I even have, dude, I have a Toho song right here lined up. Like, I want to see Toho. Other than that, I wouldn't mind Nep, like a Nep Junior collab, just because it would be funny. And the other thing, either Higurashi or Umineko. That would also be kind of funny. It's like a suppression arc. For some people, it's just the regular arc. Iroha and Yecho a Ghost Arc. I would say they are, but I don't have that much experience with them. Because I haven't gotten them myself, so I wouldn't be able to say. Dong. It's actually, isn't it great that you have music in this game? The reason I say this is because there have been so many battles where I didn't have music. Because I'm on streamer mode, and on streamer mode, a lot of music just doesn't exist. Which, you know, that's just part of being a streamer, I guess, that if you have a streamer mode, it might just fuck you over entirely, but it's better than getting copyright struck. Oh god, can you imagine getting copyright struck even though I did streamer mode? It's not impossible. It is possible that something like that can happen, because the system might suck. Precure Sailor Moon? Possible, yeah. Okay, end it. This is a follow-up attack, and that should end it. Easy. It should play copyright music with our soundtrack. It would be nice if they could, but I assume they don't want to do that because there would be a lot of scenes that sound really out of place, and that would reflect bad on the game. So instead, they are going to reflect bad on the game by not having any music at all. Oh, I got able to play again. Nice. It can be really finicky sometimes, yeah. Is there a bonus? I already got the bonus. Yeah. There is gonna be a maintenance in half an hour, so you won't have much time to play. Huh. This looks different. This looks very different. We're still in the box switch? How long is maintenance? The maintenance is probably gonna be 2 hours. It should be like when the maintenance ends after those 2 hours, it should be when the full release happens. I'm gonna have to figure out what exactly burn and curse actually have as a difference. Is one of them just stronger than the other one? I don't know. Bonk. I'm gonna probably try and see if I can increase the image quality, like the graphics quality of the game, and see if that actually if it still runs as smoothly as it does right now. Because I've turned down the graphics quality of the game, if you can probably tell, to make it run better. But since it's running so well, I might see if I can turn it up again. I don't know where to turn it up because it was just a menu that popped up when you started the game, where it told you to select the graphics quality. And I haven't found that menu again, but it's probably in the... If I go to the main hall, there's like a menu button that has a whole bunch of different menu options in it that aren't in the regular menus. It's probably somewhere in there. Wait a minute. When you argue the true beginning of Magic Girl anime is Sally the Witch. I have never even heard of Sally the Witch. So I don't know. I don't think we'll get another collab, but it's possible. It's definitely possible. Oh, nice. I need to get like better pulls. My pulls so far have not been very good. I gotta get better. How can I buy better pulls? Extra, nice. I still haven't found sparkles in so long. What the fuck? Sparkles even still exist? Side Witch is also not anime that was in black and white. Huh. Yeah, I have never even heard of that anime, so I'm just gonna trust you. There is one thing I want to know about. Oh yeah, that is an issue.
続けていくわ。快進撃の始まりだね。
Still nothing. Come on. What was that again? Oh, I saw sparkles. I got sparkles again. Yes. That was. It's been such a long time since I got any. That's another boss battle, a mini boss battle. So, basic strategy, as always.
いい判断で私が相手をする。逃がさない。
Heals.
この調子でいくぜ。ズガッと。まだまだ燃えてる。これが最強テクニック。
Nobody do this. I'm actually going to turn events here, just because.
気合い入れるよ。いい判断
And there wasn't much.
で逃がさない。
So this? Let's see.
続けていくわ。
I think it was barely any energy. Okay. Still good enough. Yeah, whatever.
快進撃の
I was kind of hoping to get enough energy for another Kyoku, but I guess we don't need a Kyoku if the guy just dies. Okay, actual boss now. H and L time? No, we have to go back and look at the picture again. Sure. Huh.
少し
Is that gonna be the end I'm home picture?
記憶の光にある連な君がこれからを
Oh, we got one of these, huh? The hard file increases. Yeah. There it is. Was it always Snow Globe themed? I don't think it was. But it is now. Yeah, it's just H and Ellie. Yep, you know this. Is Kyosai worth saving or Tsuru? We don't know Kyoko and Sayaka yet, so we don't even know who they are. Like, as gameplay characters, I mean. So we don't know. That said, if you like them, then sure, you can go for them. Oh no, the music is not available anymore. Just give me something else. This is something else. Basic strategy as always. That said, I don't know what the ads do. Maybe I should give the ads a nod. Burn? That might actually be a problem. Maybe it won't be. Maybe we'll be fine. Curse L. Wait, that was a burn. Never mind. This might look weird, but I think this may actually be
気合い入れるわ
worth it. Huh? This is weird as fuck.
邪魔者は排除する逃がさない
Okay, hit the 60%.
この調子でいくぞヘコマスで
Bonk. Oh my, we didn't hit. Sucks. I remember having read the manga, but I don't remember what actually it looks like in the manga, right, versus the show. Huh.
気合い入れるわ
Can I go, Ruby? Stream as well? Yeah, I'm cutting the stream in like a few minutes anyway. Probably after this fight actually. Because then I'm gonna have to come back after the maintenance. But yeah, thank you for hanging out.
逃がさない
It's not quite time yet for ult. Yeah, we need points.
この調子でいくぞヘコマスで
Stun, good. Okay, we're gonna start our assault right now. Yep.
でかいのかますよ
続けていく
行くぞ
Nice, defense down. I accidentally waited a bit too long for this. I think we now wasted some action value. It's really good that Hazuki actually got that turn. No, that was actually planned because now I got the skill point for this.
邪魔者は排除する逃がさない
That is so fucking powerful.
続けていく
That is, oh my god. By the way, when break reaches maximum, that counts as another break. So she just gets another follow-up attack. So that is so busted. I actually like it so, oh my god. Like, come on, this Homura is fucking busted. Has any Homura in the existence of this game's life cycle be this busted? And this also, by the way, shows you, 4 of my characters don't have any offensive stats. They have like really low attack. They don't do anything. Only my Homura actually has high attack. Because she's the only one who needs to have high attack. Because she just burns the enemies to the ground immediately. The only reason the other 4 characters are there is to make sure that Homura can one-shot the boss. And it works. It just fucking works. I mean, Starry works somewhat similar. Well, did someone have the damage numbers for that? I didn't even look at the damage numbers for that, but I think Homura did quite a good damage. Oh, cutscene. Did the cutscenes just buffer? I don't know what that was. I don't think that was planned. I think the game just lagged and decided to pause the cutscene.
Yeah, ごめんまあ
Yeah, we know all of this already. Let's go.
大丈夫だって
Market again in manga. Yeah, that's true. I also didn't read that one. I know Yachiwa got drip in the manga. That's important to know that Yachiwa got drip. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking. Yeah, I think this is what we're gonna end it. The stream. They stay having to rescue Hitomi. No magic go behind. Yeah. So here's the thing. The game's gonna go into a 2-hour maintenance in just a few minutes. And when the game comes back is when the full release of the game happens. And that is when I'm gonna be streaming again and then do another stream. It's gonna be a stream that doesn't last as long, maybe just a 2-hour stream or something, where I just check out all the stuff that released with the release, do some dailies and all that kind of stuff. And after that, I have to make so many fucking videos, so I don't know if I'm gonna have time to stream anymore, like for the next few days. But I'm gonna be working a lot.
そうだね心人は空っぽになったよ死ぬと覚醒君がやめるのどうして僕と一緒に君はどんな失ったものが見て永久がいなく君がやるべき記憶の光そうだか
What are emotions?
それじゃあ僕は 君のおかげでクエラピクトゥーラのかえ
Rank up. Upgrade quests, new level, yay! Graffiti Witch. Graffiti Witch? Interesting. Yeah. Why does it still show new? I haven't looked at this before. I mean, I looked at this before though. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna be cutting the stream right here, and then I'm gonna be coming back in about 2 hours. In about 2 hours, I'll be back for the rest of the stream. But I'm gonna be having to, you know, do some breaks, eat stuff, do workout. I don't know. But yeah, I'll be back in 2 hours, and I'll see you guys then. Bye. Thank you for hanging out, everyone.